Look at this. Dramatic as hell, man. So after a long night, just repeatedly cleaning his gun, he's just decided to lie on the floor, stare at the ceiling. Well, now it's time to get up and go and do something. You know, we picked up our gun oil. Let's put that back. My cancel emote's the same as my get rid of scene button. Still nothing illegal in there. Oh, he's got cups to get rid of. He's had a few calls. Well, not calls, texts. Paisley did a welfare check on him. Connor, in his normal happy fashion, has responded. And now has been invited over to maybe a sleepover somewhere. So maybe we'll do that. We'll see how it goes. There's fun spice going on in the the Osiris group chat. Some people have just found out that JJ proposed after 2 weeks. Yeah, and then Gemma had put in the group chat about not towing from serial healers. That's like, oh, that's fair. But it turns out that's where the old Parsons is, and it's like, no one fucking goes there. So Connor didn't know that in character because he never goes there. Why would he tow from there? So got that bit of context, and he's like, yeah, I haven't, doubt others have. Drop off Eddie, that's a classic Eddie thing. Classic Corvin. Forgot the place existed. Yeah. Damien's doing Damien things. You know, like, what? That was a different noise than it normally is. Why was that in our soul? Why was that in my soul? Did anyone else feel like that was in their fucking soul? Now, we need to figure out if we're still on double ups. So we'll do that next. What tow truck do we have up? I'm going to assume it's quiet, given that he got no response in the chat. Damien's around. You can go down and look for the doggo and do some towing. Yeah, that looks about it. Yeah. Gibby is there. You might see who's around. It's a Wednesday after late church. He's not expecting many people to be around. I need to figure out whether or not people that are ICU'd have like a personal bed or not, like a little locker or something that you can go and leave stuff in.
What the hell do you think you're doing? What?
Because as far as I know, in game, you get little ICU rooms, but or recovery rooms. But I don't know how that plays out with whether or not. Fucking hell, Winston, why are you circling? Winston's just asking to be run over. Almost as bad as one of the animals. Okay, guys, you might hear a fan going in the background, but bring it in. Turning on an air blower because my house is cold. Hello. Let's see what we can make. Two and two to carry around in the pocket. The fact that the band's already on the phone suggests that there are others around somewhere. God, I hope these numbers are alright, because fucked if I know. And Connor's pockets continue to get worse. That gun's good for another day. That gun is definitely good for another day. So in terms of what has changed, nothing. Sal is still in the hospital in the ICU. Connor's had no other updates from the hospital, which is kind of irritating because I haven't done much around the hospital, so I don't know how any of it actually works. Also, Gogo's is great for checking who's around. So Winston's around, Dwayne was around, Vincent may still be around. I'll just have a look at the other chat. Someone was creeping. Oh, they had a full radio. Kind of needs someone to ask. He cannot phone Winston because Winston is on the phone. Where the hell he's gone? No, the first aid kit. Yeah, the dog food can go in there and the pepper can go in there. That's another thing we need to do is we need to go down and check out If the doggo's been around, I'll grab that out. I'll chuck it before we go anywhere. What's over there is sieves. Yeah, but now.
Hello. How are you?
Oh, I'm going.
Apparently Strong Rock and a couple of, well, Strong Rock was up here earlier and was looking at the houses up here. One of them being that middle one right there that I know Sal's been parking his car at.
Yeah, I think they'll. Well, you would hope the realtors wouldn't be as stupid, but you know.
While they were doing it and putting their cameras out and stuff, Winston's on the phone with Felipe right now, because when Winston heard about it, he immediately called Felipe.
Yeah, the retailer, the realtor shouldn't really be entertaining that. That's just going to cause. That's unnecessary poking.
Yeah, I just obviously wanted to make sure you were aware that happened, as it's a house that I know you guys were looking at.
I'm gonna tell you now, if Strongcock tries to buy that out from under Sal, he might just blow up the FIB himself.
Yeah.
Hey, folks.
Hello.
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 Thanks for the heads
just-
up. Always good to know.
Doing a patrol.
Yeah, I figured.
I looked at that house. I was like, that house is cool. And whenever I looked at it, like there were no names on it. Once I was told there was names on it, scratched it off my list. I'm not fighting people over a fucking house. Not worth my time or effort. Nor do I have that money.
Oh, that's a
I have less
move,
money
Whip.
than most people. Nor do I know how much money Aaron has, and like with fines on a normal basis. Like, I'm not fighting people.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I'm buying that house. And if Sal's got money, well, that's a bonus.
Yep.
What Paisley just in?
Thomas and Indy.
Alright.
Thomas and Indy are around. Those two on the bike.
Wait.
And then,
Look, you'll never be able to do that again. I think we know how to get onto
Winston.
the roof with two people.
Depends which roof. Corbin had me up on a roof. Fucking freaks on their bikes.
They're insane.
Yeah, but
Yeah. I'm down to 2 options, and I texted Aaron like, "Hey, there are 2 houses left out of my list of 5 that have no one's names on it. We can just tell Paisley, put our names on those 2 houses, and it be like, figure it out from there, or you can fight people for the other ones that if you feel strongly about. But I'm not in the mood to fight people."
Do you know what? That's been me this entire time. Sal's very much. Which house do you want? It's like, I don't care. Just pick one.
Well, that's why I had a list of 5 that I liked, showed him the 5, and was like, here's the 5 that I like. If there's some that stand out to you, let me know. We'll go from there. But then he hasn't told me anything, so therefore I don't know if there's any that stand out to him. Because as soon as I did that, then everything blew up. People were getting kidnapped. Everything else was happening in the world. And then we never got back to that conversation.
In my honest opinion, what I say, you just pick your favorite.
I don't have one. That's the problem.
No, roll dice on the 2 that you like. What's left?
That's why I'm gonna just, like, there's 2. If I put my name on both of them, then hey, there's a 1 and there's 2 that could happen.
Yeah.
He is still on the phone.
Oh, he's a fun guy.
Well, he's been on the phone with Felipe about this house thing.
Yeah, well, realtors just need to be told. Yeah, folks.
You guys see that wicked jump?
I have seen them doing some silly things the last few minutes. Yeah.
Marcy threw her bike on top of the dealership.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. with Vincent on the back. It was very impressive.
I'm right here.
With Vincent,
Vincent.
not
Oh,
Winston.
they said Winston. I was like, what the fuck? I'm right here.
No, with Vincent. With Vincent.
With Vincent. So, how was that phone call?
Fine. Philippe said that Takahashi, she'd already warned all of them that just because they're looking at houses, she's not selling them any of them when they become available. Takahashi, because they had to make a new policy because Philippe sold Reed a house in the barrio, and apparently that's a problem. I've definitely never seen that happen before.
Surprise.
So yeah, she was making it clear that just because somebody like looks at houses, she won't sell them unless we agree to it.
That's good to know.
It comes to us specifically, but I lied a little bit to her and I said if you did sell one here, the fallback probably would be more on the house owners than Takahashi. I probably would hurt the individual who sold a bunch of houses up here. But also, we're not in a situation where we're going to be hardcore banning everyone from buying houses. We want people who actually spend time up here or who are local to the area.
Who don't harass our residents.
Yeah, begrudgingly, that does include 1 or 2 cops, but I'm not going to be in a position where I tell Ron or Bush to fuck off and they're not allowed to buy houses up here.
I mean, Sheriff Woods has his name on a house.
Yep. I'd prefer if he spent more time up here, but he wants a house that is the other side of the town, and I don't think anybody else is interested in it, as far as I'm aware.
I mean, when Sean showed me houses, he's like, and this is the house Sheriff Woods wants, and I'm like, then I don't care.
Yeah, I'll piss in his yard every morning.
You're gonna kill the flower.
Piss
Just
in
make
his
sure it's a new
yard.
spawn.
Sounds like art flowers to me.
Valid.
Never know, they could have fucking mics in those bitches.
That's just an easy way to get over here, I guess.
What else is going on?
No.
Marcy bike shit, that's
Mercy bike shit is what is
Yep.
going on, yeah. Can't argue with that one.
Yeah. Just kind of just ruled out motels. So haven't really done anything yet.
Mm,
I'm just
The
existing.
typical PD yelling at gay bay employees for not having Timmy put stuff on the MDW about us using the Sigaway, but
But Kelly has
It's-
pulled me over at least twice, and that's going, and knows I have permission to use it.
All of the PD.
I think next time I'm just gonna tell him to contact Timmy himself.
He'll definitely say, that's not my job, that's your job.
I got permission. I have keys.
I've gotten to the point I'm like, if this is such a problem for you guys, why don't you guys text Timmy and tell him yourself to do this? Because I told Timmy that if he wants to do it, to do it.
What are you two
You'll
gonna
be able
get
to
up
convince
to?
him.
It's about time for me to take my nap, and then once I roll back out of the bush from there. I was thinking about taking some people out.
Sounds good. You want to have our chat that we've said we'll have for a week?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, perfect.
I'm glad you're not having a stroke, by the way.
What?
Nothing. Never
No,
never
I'll
mind.
let Troy do that.
You know, don't stroke in public.
Fair enough.
Decent.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah, that would be kind of weird.
Just a little.
Just a
No,
little bit.
I let Talia do that.
Oh my god.
You know, I can't wait for someone to have an actual stroke next to you guys, and all of you just sit there and make masturbation jokes.
Why would I do that?
No, I would actually take care of them. I'm just doing this because I know
Well,
exactly what's.
you didn't let me
Take
finish.
care of
I
them,
also do
you know.
that for Talia, so you know.
Yeah, stroke off.
I am gonna go stroke off. Have a good time.
We stroking our beef still off.
I mean, what did Thomas expect us to do with
Yeah,
how
I
he
don't
said
know
that?
what Thomas expects us to
Like
say.
the way
I'm
he
going to
said
text
that. What did
Indy
he
and Thomas to have
expect us?
fun.
How did the back window of the
I don't know.
how the food
I
has
don't
been
know.
sitting here the whole time?
Oh, you still have a back window for me.
Connor, you want to come do stick bike shit with me?
Sure. I'll jump in the back of the bike. I just want to ask Bambi a quick question.
All right.
What's up?
But, well, Sal is still in the hospital. I haven't really heard anything. I don't know, because I don't often have people who have long stays in the hospital. Like how it works. Is there ever like visitation while he's sleeping? And if so, is he in his own room?
So if he were to come around, we would notify the emergency contacts. I do not see any notes on his report saying that he has come around. Like, there's
So
been
he's still in
no
the coma?
adjustments on his readings.
Like, is there a place where you can go and like, I don't know, drop flowers or something out there?
I won't be honest. Like, whenever someone leaves flowers for something like that, we always just remove them.
Fair. That's why I haven't, but I also don't want him waking up and thinking I haven't bothered, you know?
Honestly, the key thing that I would say there is text him.
I have. You know.
And the biggest problem is because of how our ICU rooms work, I have no clue which actual room he's in.
Yeah, I kind of figured, you know, a drunk bitch Nancy just shuffling them around
Yeah,
every time.
exactly.
No worries. I'll just keep texting him. Cheers. You gonna drop the bike on me like Corbin does?
I don't know. Maybe. Don't forget to plug the little bungee cord on.
You just get that bungee cord.
It'll snap if needs be, but you know, it's important.
Even something's better than nothing at times. Oh. Oh god.
Ah.
Well, at least it wasn't the bike on me.
Ow. Oh, the bike. No. Oh. Okay.
Your wit is looking worse for the wear.
Yeah, let's get it repaired.
Thanks very much for the follow, Joseph.
The bike needs a checkup, as do I.
Isn't it good you got human doctor and car doctor / bike doctor?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Asshole!
Go get Bambi, please.
Oh.
No, but I think Marcy hit her head very hard. She fell over.
Okay, let me grab my bag.
Connor might put a helmet on. Marcy's a menace on that bike. You still with us?
Yeah, hi.
Hi.
Eh,
What day of the week is it, Marcy?
Wednesday.
What
Wednesday.
color is Ivy's jacket?
officer I hate.
There's an
You know what?
officer named Cyan?
Yes, there is an officer named Cyan. He's in Polito.
What a name.
Forgot about that. What
We are just going to move
asshole.
this way, so you know, Bambi's kept decent.
What's the name of your
Connor's a little
fiancé?
creep.
Talia Sukasa.
Sukasa.
Okay.
Connor knows how to call Talia's surname, so that's why he calls her Talia.
The mayor.
He's also not afraid of Talia in the same way that he is fucking
Good
terrified
bear. Mayor is
on
an
a
asshole.
very primal level
Fair,
of
I'll take
Gemma,
it.
which is why he calls her Miss Knight. That is
Yes,
just some
but Dallas,
hella
admit
hella
that you know
respect.
That's running for mayor.
Adam Pierce.
I thought
Did
were
you say
gonna
Madam
DuPont.
Pierce or Adam Pierce?
I thought you were gonna say Eddie.
Thank you, Bambi.
Pretty much all the people that we know that are running for mayor are dumb as fuck.
Yes, but when
Oh,
Eddie
Franklin's
locks it
not
in,
dumb.
he actually
I like
locks it in.
I like Eddie. Eddie's good.
I do too. I want to
Yeah,
hear
but
his policies and
DuPont?
stuff. Yeah, I don't.
DuPont has his dumb moments, but he has his heart in the right place most of the time.
I want to hear both DuPont and Eddie's like policies.
Well, DuPont's
Yeah.
doing his thing tonight.
Yeah, and
And then Eddie is
Eddie
Saturday.
Saturday.
Oh yeah, I was meant to give this to Thomas.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's too busy having his beef stroganoff. Oh god, why do you catch so much air there? Why is that so terrifying?
Because I'm fucking psycho on this.
Yeah, you are a bit.
A bit.
You're British enough to know that that means a lot.
I know. It's
It's
just
only
the
the American
challenging the a bit, you know. oh.
Woo! Good lord.
I
Think
gotta
we're
try
still on
that
double
again.
ups.
Yeah. For a few more days.
You're gonna need fuel soon.
It's fine. I was showing Whitney that me and Talia want this house.
That was a nice one.
Yeah. It's really cute.
Sal really wanted the one that Corbin wanted. And he really wanted one with a fountain in it. I was like, that fountain's gonna make you want to pee all the time, so maybe not.
Well, there's 3 that I put me and Talia down for. There's that one on the left, which the garage is separate, so now I want it less.
Yeah.
There's this one on the left. And then there's this one on the left.
Mm,
Any of these. would be
nice houses.
This one I like because of the massive fucking garden. I feel like I could have a family barbecue out here and feel like it's Fast and Furious.
It's all like that greenhouse that you were looking at. You like that one on the right with the trestle? Very Italian looking. There's a few others that he liked.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, someone needs to buy the house across from yours. So, what about that one?
Oh, the big blue one?
No, the white one next to the big blue one. The
Oh,
one
this
when the fibs were looking
Yeah,
at.
this is nice. I like it.
He still gets his fountain, but it's far enough away from the house that I'm not going to want to, tinkle every 2 seconds.
Yeah, this one is nice, but it's there's so much fucking parking space for so little house.
Yeah. It's just going to be the 2 of us, so I just want something compact. Oh, good lord. Oh,
Ow.
he's such a maniac.
Okay, to be fair, I landed it.
You
and
did land
immediately
it.
unlanded it. Ugh. Ow. This is fine.
I'm good. I'm good for another bit.
Just take off the soul vest and put on the new one. It'll be fine.
I don't know, Marty. There's only so many concussions you can sustain while, still doing that.
No, that's why they have TBIs. It's
Very
just a
true.
collector's game. Let's be fair. Ugh. Could be worse. Like, if I was playing one of my favorite games, Arma, like, just slipping off like a 2-foot drop could break a leg.
You break your neck dropping off a curb, you do it wrong.
Very true. Very true.
Humans are unfortunately very fragile.
But they're also very tough. It's kind of a paradox, let's be fair.
Yeah, it's a weird dichotomy. What in the fresh hell is this, Marcy?
Fucking love this tube.
That is the rattiest shit I've seen.
Have I not shown you that before?
You might have, or you might have just mentioned it. Oh god.
Are you okay? That's a fair bit of blood.
I'm gonna need a new vest soon, I think. Oh, what a nice pack. Let me just check if I'm leaking. Oh, good.
Yeah, me
Just
too.
road rashed.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
What you up to?
We're just vibing.
Riding around?
Yeah.
Just do bike shit.
Trying to do flips.
Why are you trying to do floats with a person on the back?
Well, we actually were successful twice. It's just landing is not always successful.
I'd say like a full flip, you were successful.
Yeah.
You got enough air to do a full flip.
Yeah, we did a full
Where'd you
flip.
flip at?
Down here.
Come here.
Marcy better land this or Connor's. Connor's not going to feel so good.
Right there.
Up there. You gotta have some speed.
Put the bungee back on. Hopefully that saves us this time. Not enough speed.
Nah, not enough speed that time.
I was gonna say I don't even think you had enough air.
Oh, you can. I've done it before. Alright.
It's gonna
be like a skateboarder video.
Sal sends his regards. Put Connor in the ICU as well. What the hell? Well, it's success.
Yeah, I mean you could do it up the right part. It's like kind of
I've done it up the center
like
before.
through the middle.
Yeah.
Alright, now we watched.
How's things going, Coco? Just big chillin'.
Alright, do you want to step off here so I don't hurt you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Connor also hates the fact that she keeps going to the water's edge, so he's just gonna walk. Cool as a cucumber. Back over to where he doesn't have to look at the ocean. It was a success.
I did it. Yeah. So let's do it again.
Oh, 7 guys. Nice.
It was
Really
really close,
hell
but
in
you
your
got it.
suspensions.
Yeah.
You like stalled him midair.
Hey, it's fine. We're fine. Everything's good.
I mean, best.
That's much
Nice
body
path.
weight on the bike.
I'll give
Be
you mine.
I'm saying Marcy got fat ass. Oh, I'm sorry.
I got that junk in the trunk.
Yeah, we both got dumb beef stuff.
We'd be stroking our beefs till we're off.
Yeah. Gotta enjoy it.
Just telling people in public, huh?
Let's be fair. Connor and Sal, gay relationship, you know.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't be stroking Sal off in public. That private activity.
Not in public, but you know.
Yeah.
No, in public's Marcy thing. So.
I am an exhibitionist.
Mm-hmm.
Here, come.
Thanks.
Get yourself some plates.
Thanking you.
Of course.
Yeah, Alec.
Hi, any word on Sal?
No, nothing. Looks like he's woke up from his coma since he went into the ICU.
That can't be good.
Not ideal, given the fact that he said he had pressure on the brain, so he obviously had to crack into his skull to relieve it. Now the silence.
I don't suppose it'd be healthy to pressure the doctors into waking him up, would it?
No, if it's a brain injury, he's better to come round himself. Which unfortunately leaves the option of he might not.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing.
What are you up to?
I'm just in Gibby. I was thinking about going down to see if Scar was around and we do some towing.
I need to check and see if he's around.
Yeah, just I was going to check your bowl to see if he'd been back and eating the pupper food. Or we'll just do these long silences. It doesn't bother him. You had much sleep last night?
It took her to pass out. Did you sleep?
Define sleep.
That thing where your eyes close for an extended period of time and you lose track of the time.
That was impressive.
I definitely lost track of the time. It might have been about the 4th time round of, dismantling the gun and giving it a good cleaning.
You're not used to sleeping alone, are you?
I'm not used to sleeping at all.
You don't normally sleep?
Not really before Sal. Work till I passed out. Rinse, repeat. Drink enough till you pass out. Rinse, repeat. Unfortunately, Sal has me spoiled.
Dog food is still untouched.
I think he might just be curled back up in those boxes then. And we keep a good eye out for him, you know.
Yeah. Just wish he'd wake up.
Yeah, I just like to get a tracker on him, you know.
Yeah.
And at least that way, you know, you're not dealing with the unknown.
I want to get medicine in him for his epilepsy.
Oh, definitely. Let me get that sorted. The sooner the better.
Okay, when you come down to Kumto, can you come scoop me?
Yeah, what about you?
I'm at Bean.
No worries. I will chat to you shortly then, Ali.
Alright, bye.
Bye now. You be texting. That was a little shit. You're getting your bag out for
Yeah.
bike shenanigans. Marcy's trying to take us out one at a time.
Babby's here with bag.
Yeah, I fixed the truck because without the overhang, you can't
Yeah.
operate the food truck.
Honestly, I thought we were gonna land on the roof. I didn't realize we were gonna go all the way over Gabe.
How are you
That was
feeling?
some serious air.
Yeah, well, that's why I immediately grabbed the van and just fixed the truck because I was like, just gonna fix this. 'Cause, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yo.
No
I'm making
problem.
egg and ice pack as well. A little bit of a rush in that leg.
See, this is why I just need to switch over to Oceanside.
You make so much money.
Right?
You know, I think they should 2x the biker's insurance.
Right?
Well, that's an interesting device you've got there.
While you were in the
Oh,
office,
this is just my app.
while you were upstairs, Marcy jumped over the building and knocked the overhang off of the truck, and I had to fix the truck.
Ah, okay. I was like, wait, why did the truck need to be fixed?
Because Marcy knocked the overhang off.
Yeah. Okay.
Just Marcy things.
Yep.
Oh, she's gonna Goomba stomp a pile of people one of these days. It's gonna be terrifying and hilarious at the same time.
You know, that's why immediately when she was done, I just ran around, grabbed van, fixed it and paid for it myself, and then moved on.
Classic.
Babe, with my ribs, I really can't do uppies.
I'm not asking for uppies.
She's trying to hold your hand.
Oh. Okay.
I
You
think if
don't
she
want
wanted
any
uppy, yeah, I think if she wanted uppy, she'd say uppies.
No, he doesn't like me asking for uppies.
You know, like some people don't like the word moist. I kinda have that thing with uppies.
Yeah, but not liking the word moist is part of like misophonia. It's the way you say it that people don't like.
So if you say it like moist.
No, there's a certain connotation with the word moist and the sound associated with that. So just the word, if someone has misophonia, like cannot stand chewing gum or anything like that, then that word can immediately remind their brain of the noises you make with your mouth.
Oh, gotcha.
Misophonia is when a certain sound fills you with rage.
Yeah, the mouth breathers and chewers.
Well, I just don't like the word uppies, to be honest.
Yeah, well, you just pick Bambi up, she doesn't have to say it, problem solved.
That if he's injured and he shouldn't be doing it, then you just don't right now.
You didn't mean immediately.
Is that a kitty?
Yeah, there's lots of cats around
Where?
Gibby and over by Gogo's. There's one of the local strays.
Might be. Oh yeah, it might be one of the local strays.
Did you do to your
What's
ribs,
the
Mikey?
last name with Thatcher who did Dispatch?
Drifty?
Okay.
Why?
There's a new resident with Sama, and it's Thatcher Storm.
Oh.
Like, wait, did he just switch from Dispatch to Doctors?
I don't think he would do that.
On account Thatcher Drifty is on duty as dispatch right now. I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Yep, definitely not then.
Also, I don't think he would be the one who would be leaving dispatch unless he gets fired.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make some people cry by towing their cars. See you guys later.
Okay.
Good luck.
Oh, I'll have fun. So unfortunately, church yesterday, not as spicy as it could have been. The consort to full member discussion was very interesting. Interesting to see other people's perspectives and everything on it. That's not somewhere that Connor's going anytime soon. He will sit in his little consort role. He's very much a side support character. There's only so many people that want to be clean. I quite like the grindy nature of towing and other such things, so I don't mind being that clean person. I think it fits Connor's character very well. If he gets charges out there, none of it matters as long as they're not, serious felonies out there. It'd be interesting to know the impact of him saying that he would shoot Sal though, because Gemma said she wouldn't trust anyone who was a consort, who, what did she say? God, I was so cooked yesterday. It was something like she wouldn't trust anyone to stay in the club who was a consort that says that they would shoot their partner. Something like that. Which is why after church and everything had finished, Connor felt like when she asked him that question, because it was the first time she had ever asked him that question, that he kind of lost her respect in some way, or that she would think less of him for it. So he was like, "I'm sorry if you know." He phrased it as like failed your question, because he would see that loss as a failure, and like you are flawed in some way in the eyes of a person that you respect. So you know, thus you are a failure. And it was interesting because she then said, no, it was just, there was no pass or fail on that question. It was just an interesting response. And then he obviously let the rest of High Command know that, you know, he would expect Sal to put a bullet in him if he betrayed the club, and he would expect the club to put a bullet in Sal. But he would stay. He is, that is very true, because as he expressed to Paisley in a little bit of a more emotional side to him, talk that they had after church, he's not doing this again. A lot of people will, you know, that you talk to say, you know, oh, my family are dead to me, as in like I've cut them out of my life and all that kind of stuff. But Conor is on an interesting other side of that coin, where his family consider him dead to them, all stemming back to an incident as to why his identical twin brother is no longer with us, which hasn't really come out in RP to anyone directly yet, but there's enough, I think, breadcrumbs that have come out now that people, you know that there's maybe something to do with water, and he's lost family and stuff out there. So essentially, part of his backstory is, you know, he's from a small fishing town. They used to use it to smuggle guns and other items in on fishing boats. When him and his brother had finished school, his dad was talking about retiring and having one of those take it over. Conor didn't really want to get into it. His twin brother was very much, yes, he's down to do it because, you know, they're poor. It was decent, you know, it's a bump of money. It would help. Well, his consideration, his twins' consideration was, you know, money would help the community and help the family and all that kind of stuff. They were out on a fishing boat and they got into an argument over this. Conor pushed him, his twin hit his head and fell overboard and drowned. Which is why Conor fucking hates being out on the water. He jumped in after him to obviously try and save him, but he never found the body, and obviously his family very much blame Conor for the death of his brother and pretty much like booted him. And he kind of floated around for a little bit. Basically got run out of town, which is why he has such a hard time with Keel now, because essentially she got cut from club and she stayed around, and he got cut from his family and he ran. So he finds that that somewhat distressing at times. But yeah, so then he joined the military. He was in the military for a while, and that kind of fucked him all sorts of up. Seen some pretty shitty things. He was around for Halak and Herrick, which is Iraq and Afghanistan. Basically was drinking to cope and then crashed out massively. And then the army basically was like, well, we can't rehab you. You're getting discharged. So he feels like, you know, he's lost at life twice. And he was just going to go till he stopped. And then he met a fucking Labrador, the people in the club. And he decided, you know, he didn't want to be a ghost anymore. You know, he wanted to try and, you know, act like a normal fucking human being and have those kind of relationships and stuff. But he won't be doing it a third time. If club, oh my god, that was in my fucking soul again. Jesus, that locking noise is aggressive. Yeah. Essentially, if he loses Sal and club, well, he's gonna ask. He'll want them to put a bullet in. He'll want them to put a bullet in him. And he's a very loyal person, which is why it took him so long to come round to the consort idea, because it's like, if I join the club, I'm in it. That's it. I have joined for the rules, because I believe in them, and I will not be betraying them. And he would see it as a betrayal of himself and club on Sal's part to betray the club because he brought him in. Oh, the food's not touched. Let's put some fresh food in these bowls. So that is why his answer is slightly different to some of the other consorts, because it isn't so much he joined the club for Sal, it's Sal brought him into the club, into a specific role, yes, but Sal brought him in. So although Sal is very much forefront in his mind in regards to club, he is not the determining factor. The determining factor was whether or not Conor would join the club, which is a decision that he made. Which I don't think Sal quite understands yet either. Because it is a split loyalty, you know. He's loyal to Sal in the same way that he's loyal to Gemini, in the same way that he's loyal to a lot of things. But he would stay with Club if Sal betrayed them, because he would see it as a personal betrayal. Which is why he was annoyed the other day when Sal basically went, "Oh, I helped this lifer escape, also don't tell Club." Because that put him in that awkward position of, right, well, why aren't we telling Club? Because what secrets do you have? He obviously doesn't expect Sal to tell Club every little tiny detail, because that would be ridiculous. But something like helping a lifer escape is, you would argue, some pretty critical information. No, that's not just your run-of-the-mill, I did a job with someone or I shot a cop. Where the hell is Lock Q? Why can I never find it? Is it down this way? Isn't it on the corner down here? Is that that way? It was that way. he wouldn't excel. All these terribly illegal things. At the same time, he doesn't care to move the beeping ones from near the FIB. You can listen to that. He will jump in the directory. So we can get some calls. I did see Damien in there. Okay, so there's some deep lore on Connor for anyone that's lurking about. He's all traumatized with water, which is annoying because I really like water rescues. They're one of the more interesting ones. It just means that when he goes and does them, it's a drinking and a nightmare time. An awful lot of locals on the streets at the moment that don't look like they have already been pegged. We might go to Vespucci Beach. Vespucci Beach has never done us wrong. There's no point in pecking that up. That's been pegged. Well, we're gonna take the top car because that's just fun. They're making mopeds, chat. Look at them making mopeds. Right, we'll take this boy because he is abandoned on the road technically now. Connor's also very distracted because he hasn't been doing any of his vehicle checks, so this is gonna break down eventually. He'll have no air in his tires, his oil's gonna be supercharged and leaking out. We might do a Corbin and run out of fuel. Definitely not Connor running out of fuel in Sugoi last night. Again, I like this car. It's got an interesting look to it. I don't know if I want to keep locking and unlocking these gates. Okay, so that one wasn't too loud. Okay, so it doesn't make a noise when we come in. That's not great. A possible bug. Let's see how that works, because we'll report that if it's not making a noise when you're locking it up on the inside. Yeah, I knew this car because it was on top, had obviously been picked. So the local car decided to get under it. Well, the other local car. You guys think? Now look at this one. I don't know. Old time fancy car. I think it's pretty cool looking. Right. Let's get the paperwork ready. Again, some of those interesting, very different styles that everyone has for their paperwork. Connor just does a combined picture and it's like, yeah, that's done and all. To the beach. Right, so no noise. And also no noise. Everything keeps all Seminoles.
Hello there.
Ooh, perfect. The truck on the raid. See, the canals and the beach always deliver. We're gonna have, I can just feel it today, guys. We're gonna have so many phones. A bigly amount of phones, I think. I just want some fucking ruby. S2 ruby bullshit. Bullshit, I tell you. So now we're into cozy towing hours where we're definitely doubled up if anyone asks us. Mom, are you trying to take me out? No, maybe McKinley was right. Maybe it is dangerous to just walk on the side of, into the street to try and get in the driver's side.
I like that car.
We got the Leaning Tower of traffic lights there. Let's see. Definitely no noise out of it going in, not even a wee boop. Oh, that scared me. That is a choice and a half for a locking noise. And Connor had a phone call with Dallas late last night as well. And she basically said if anyone asks if we're friends, say no, because she's also been hunted by Kurt, the serial killer, escape lifer. And obviously Connor was using the opportunity to fish for information, but he kind of slipped up a little bit. Where Dallas was obviously trying to be sympathetic about Sal and was saying, you know, call me if you need anything. And I was like, I probably won't. The unemotional little fuck. And I think that might have thrown Dallas for a slight loop. Where she might have twigged that the relationship isn't as equal as she initially thinks it is. That's part of Dallas becoming less naive. And and Connor being distracted and slipping up and not being as careful in what he says. Normally he's very deliberate with what he says to Dallas, even when he's joking with her. Because, as mean as it is, Dallas is friends with Connor, and Connor is friends with information. Dallas just happens to be an avenue for that. It was actually worth it when she would give him telephone numbers. She was a dispatcher because she didn't know any better. Just convincing Dallas to do just light government corruption. Just some light government corruption. Okay, so we don't get the clicker sound every time we lock and unlock the gates, so that's something.
I picked up the baby powder for your chafing.
Fact. Do you know what it is, guys? It's DPPD time. Let's go see if one of these motherfuckers is parked in a disabled spot. It's technically illegally parked because it's on the yellow, but it's close enough to the police station that I'm going to let them away with it. And that is a spicy place to park that car, Mr. Jeff Jefferson. We will get that before you wake up again. Mark my words. Ali and Connor are on the hunt for the little pug that they met the other day. It went to sleep next to the Gemini lot, and we haven't seen it since. Because it's got epilepsy, we're both very concerned about it. Connor's particularly concerned because he doesn't like the thought of it. I'm sure Ali's concerned as well, but he just doesn't like the thought of it having a seizure or something out there and just somebody actually running it over, because that's how he met the dog. He nearly ran it over. I'm going to take a picture of it parked on the no parking sign. That's probably a bit of a dodgy one, so I'm going to take a picture of this and see it was abandoned in the street.
Hey, that's a great car.
Maybe an oops all Canis kind of day. The other day it was an oops all Seminoles kind of day. And then it turned into a 12.5-hour stream. The city's infrastructure needs to get better. It just needs to get better. Okay, and again, no sound that time around. So the gates just don't make any noise, or they make a noise that is deep within your actual soul. Come on, I can feel a phone. What we wouldn't do for a crumb of phone. No, just more money. And I do actually check that the registration papers that are in the vehicle, the license plate on the back, match. I kind of always done it because it was trying to prove the theory that there is a pattern to the local and owned cars. And now it's just a habit. What's on Twinsta? Also, it looked like that was Frank up at the Lock Q lot, with Ali doing some sort of political chat. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to play Bash Gate to see if it's locked or if it's unlocked. I am surprised Damien hasn't called Conor yet. As that man would normally call him about 30 times a shift. If we don't see the pug soon, we're getting out of this tow truck so I can get back into the little K truck, which is much more fun to drive. Well, that's just... You can't park there, mate. The fire hydrant. Look at this parking job. You just can't be parking up against that fire hydrant. Just asking to be told. It's a local RNet, which means we can't get into it, but at the same time it's good to have some of these in the logbook. And there is Franklin back at the beam machine. Oh, that's interesting. Why didn't you... That's why the car did not exist. And now it does. So that's probably been there a while. Hey, Allie.
Guess who I found?
Oh, did you find Scar?
Yeah, he's over at Bean Machine. He's hungry, and I'm not entirely sure where my bowl is.
Oh, that's fine. I am right behind you, and I have got a bowl and also food.
Okay.
Please don't inspect meat. Hi, Connor.
Hello. Hey, buddy. Where have you been? Hey, you hungry?
He kind of perked up when I said hungry.
Allie, you wanna get Scar a pup cup?
Oh, he's
Good
baby.
boy.
I can see if he'll take to it.
Okay.
He's
Yeah,
Just a
little
low
got some
fat whipped
web
cream.
food. Yeah, we get you fed.
Hey Connor, I just got out of a meeting with Lock Q, and I'm sure you can guess how that went. But I would love it if you'd be willing to corral the Gemini towing guys so that we can sit down and have a conversation.
I'm pretty sure most of them are going to be
At that
at the
Q&A
thing
later.
tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
It's
if
like
not,
an
I'll
hour and a half.
yeah, I'll get them
Yeah,
together
that
as
should be
well.
fine. I'd be happy to deal with that then. Knock out two birds with one stone. But honestly, you guys are pretty much the most well behaved towing company. I'd say you probably have the most experience, so I am interested in hearing your perspective on things at the moment.
Yeah, I know that what do you call it? Corbin had given Kelly Banana some toe stuff.
It shouldn't upset your tummy.
You know, that he thought would would benefit the whole city, because we're not about, you know. There we go. Look at that stuff. Yeah, things like as unpopular as it might be, but you know, we got bumped to some charges and stuff out there. Good boy. The dog, not you, Franklin.
You like the generic, huh, Scar? I'm pretty similar. I don't like it fancy.
Or if I put it in my Dominator.
Where's your meat, Nikki? Is it in your trunk?
Oh, that kind of meat. I thought that was a very forward
it's already
question
in
to
the
a man
machine.
behind you.
Okay, I'll go look at it.
Yeah, buddy. You just been out walking around. Yeah, much more chatty today. Now, Ali has left you some food at your little sleeping spot as well. So if you're there later on, you don't have to worry about that.
I think bull and dog food are up in Plato. In my Misa.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think that was the last thing you were driving around in when we were looking for Scar.
I was driving my Dominator.
Was it the Dominator? That was very cooked.
But I switched over to Misa when I had to go do a run for Simple Living.
Has he been looking shaky or anything since you've seen him?
This is the first time I've seen him.
Yeah, he's definitely moving a little bit more spry today.
Go on a car ride?
Yeah, buddy, you want to go in the tow truck? Yeah. Let me pick this pool up. Yes, good boy. As far as I'm aware, Kiki or Anna's not around.
Holy crap!
looking at him walking to the truck there, he definitely seems like he's going smoother. You know, he's not as
Yeah.
stiff as the last time. Still got that good nimble jump into the truck as well. I really wonder who plays Scar as well. All of the people that play animals intrigue me. The gates have been funny today. This will be a nice quick one because with that good security system. /me stole my link. You can't put that back in. So it was Lock Q's take on Franklin's mayoral run.
They had a lot of questions that they wanted answers to. Like they want to completely get rid of the good faith thing. You just have to find the owner of the car because they keep getting shot and stabbed.
Oh, well, that is a damn problem then, because
If you pop, I can show you where he was sleeping. You see these boxes right here?
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see the wee bowl that you put down as well.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
I don't know if
Could we
he's going to
sleep in
continue to
small-
sleep there.
We'll see if we can't get like a little spot maybe in the yard or something. Or if he's gonna want to stay there, you know. See if we
Yeah,
can't
he
get
doesn't
something
seem
more systems.
he
Go ahead.
doesn't seem interested in beds. Outside of how they smell.
Yeah, I did notice that the other day. And, Stephanie might not like a dog near her booth, so that's probably a non-starter. Keep forgetting that the pugs can't climb in and out of the
We were online all night.
the tow yard without assistance.
I just bought a pair of gaming glasses. Text me later.
We can see if we can get him a spot set up by Rachel.
Yeah.
There's
Rachel
that
might
little-
like the company.
Yeah, there's that little alcove thingy that's hidden enough to that people wouldn't fuck with him.
Yeah, not many people go down that little alcove-y bit. Sure, we could get like a. Maybe not a bed or something out there, but get a little water bowl, food bowl set up. I wonder if he would go for like a little doggy house rather than the bed, you know?
Ooh, I didn't think of that.
It should be handy enough. He's got his, there's a whole ramp to get into the colorful. He wouldn't be running in and out the main entrance either. Keep him away from the people that speed like Egypt's in there.
Yeah.
Which is mainly Connor, to be fair. Ooh, that came off the back violently. This one's got a fun license plate ends in 911.
Seriously?
Yep.
There's a cop watching you.
Oh, there's always a cop watching. What are they gonna do? Arrest me for doing my damn job?
Looks like he's gonna try.
Yeah, they do. Can I help you, officer?
Yeah, can I make sure that was a proper tow?
Yeah, you can check the log as soon as it's impounded.
Okay, you still need to produce it when I ask for it, though.
You the vehicle owner?
I don't believe it just says the legal owner.
No, it says the vehicle owner.
Okay. So this is the way you want to go about it?
Well, I don't have your number to produce it to you. I would need somebody to get
I'm
it to
pretty
you.
sure you do. My name's Kip. Kip Dwyer.
Oh, sorry, Kip. You all look the same.
Texted you like 20,000 times before.
Yeah, you and half the police force.
Thank you.
Yeah, have fun with that. Hey,
Alright,
buddy.
Yeah, you guys have a good day. Stay safe.
It's moving faster today.
Yeah, I see that. I just want the argument, but I am pretty sure he has... let me have to look up at the vehicle code.
By the way, of this vehicle.
Say again?
He is not the proper owner.
No, he also, doesn't really have the right to ask, but I'm pretty sure. Good faith effort, documentation, recording an incident number for law enforcement must provide this information with the vehicle owner or law enforcement. Yeah. At the same time, I would say you could look at it from the impound logs. I'm gonna tell you now, that Dwyer fella is the most generic looking LSPD cop you could come across. Brown hair, male, white.
Yeah, I didn't know that was Kip.
I'm just done with this whole bullshit of, was that a legal tow? It's like, check my records. Can you find an illegal tow? Thanks for having my back score. You coming to back me and alley up? He's a good boy. You hear the new beeper on the gate?
What?
You didn't hear that lock going
No.
on the gate? Yeah, Moda. I was just gonna be a dick about it, but then, you know, Kip's the kind of motherfucker who would try to arrest you for that. Oh, I see him. He's doing speed traps.
He must have been the cop that pulled through the alleyway over here.
Yeah, most of the cops got nothing better to do than take pictures of tow truck drivers towing cars. Yeah, that is a wild new noise on the gate. It is in your soul. Look, another illegally parked car. He does have a massive issue with that, and I'm towing Arnott's at the minute because I want some more non lock pickable cars just to fill it out slightly. Yeah, I think Dwyer's main issue is that we tow police cars that he thinks he owns personally.
Sounds like a him issue.
Now, if he comes back to the lot, he's just going to get a picture of every car that I pick up for the next day.
I hope he does.
It would be funny. You know, that good old malicious compliance. They started back on us the other day about 311ing when we were inventorying vehicles at the lot.
No, you showed me.
Yeah, I think it lasted all of like 3 messages before they were yelling at us to stop.
Everything all right?
Yeah, he's just been pedantic and I'm thumbs up on his ass. It says I have to produce the evidence of the tow. It doesn't say how. What's that, Moda? What's not AI? I'm gonna have to talk to someone in the judiciary office.
For what?
To confirm that the tow log is a way of producing the evidence. Oh yeah, they did try that. That was handcrafted. Oh, there's a cat. Scar, how do you feel about having to share your little spot with cats? Because we've got plenty of them down that alley. Yeah, like having friends like that.
Where are all the vets that were awake yesterday?
Hiding from us because we found Scar. Sod's law.
We just need Kiki or Anna. They're the ones that can give us the medicine for him.
Kiki's normally around. Just run out the motel a little bit later. Moto, what's your thoughts? I think impounding the car is a production of the infraction. Yeah, we're just been a little loose with those light regulations there, Scar. You're lucky you're a dog, so you know you don't know if it's red, green, or amber. Say again, Alec?
I'm surprised Damien's gone to bed already.
Yeah, I think Eddie been in the coma really knocked him for 6. It was far somewhere Eddie's up and about again. He did text me. What did he text me? He says he's on radio. I don't know if he's
Let me go in my head.
Yeah, no worries. So now what we gotta do, Scar, is we gotta figure out what personally owned cars does Kip, Dwyer have, and where he parks them. There we go, there's a terribly illegally parked car. Look at it, sitting on the raid. I thought that said essay exam for a second. I was like, are you shitting me? Will be the next thing to figure out. Yeah, talking about people been on the hospital score. I have a very special person who's decided to get himself in an awful lot of trouble, and that's where he's ended up.
Wait, what?
Sal. Just telling Scar about Sal. Okay there, buddy? Yeah, well, hopefully we'll hear something soon from the doctors. Then you can meet him again. You only got to meet him for a little bit. I do hope Dwyer comes back. God damn it. There's shite all. I am having such bad luck in the damn tow trucks. I don't know if that's cold or not. It has. I'm glad I didn't click it again. Hey, Wombat, it's Conor O'Keefe at Gemini Towing. Are you around that I could query a legal question with you?
Yeah, go ahead. No worries at all.
I had an officer arrive at the Gemini lot and demand the picture of the car that I had told he implied it was a bad T. I said he could look at the impound log, and he was like, no, I want you to send me the picture. I don't think there's a functional difference between those two.
No, I think you're absolutely right. He should look at the impound logs like a sane human being.
Yeah.
That's what they're supposed to do, I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah, because it's a bad T. He's going to need the evidence anyway to take me to court.
Yeah, he could... Yeah. Impound logs are public, aren't they, no?
No, they are.
Yeah, they are, so... He's fine. He's okay. Like maybe it's because he wants to add it to his evidence, but...
But surely it would make sense to, you know, take it from the MDW rather than a
you
random
can
text
take
message.
it as well from the MDW, can't you? You can copy that link.
Yep, that's why we do it in a very specific way so that everyone can see it.
Yeah, just who is the cop?
Kip Dwyer, and the reason why I'm querying that, it's just, you know, I think it's silly to ask me to text him to his personal phone.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if you want to do that, there's no harm in it, but he can and should go through the impound logs. It's private, not private, public information. He can take it and put it to whatever case he's doing or whatever report he's making. Like, he doesn't really need to involve you at all, really. That's what I think.
Yeah, because I was reading, obviously, the motor vehicle code, and it does state, as it should, that I need to produce the evidence to the vehicle owner and also to law enforcement. Now, I think at the case of the vehicle owner, if I was still at the site of where I was towing the car, I would probably, you know, send them a picture. But when I'm at the lot, I don't think it's unreasonable to ask law enforcement to just look at the log.
Yeah, it sounds like they just want to be lazy.
Yeah, no, that's fine. This might come to a bench trial, but, you know, I just thought I'd get your opinion.
Okay. No worries. I'll see what I can do, because obviously that makes me conflicted if it goes to bench. But
No, I understand.
I'll see what happens. It kind of depends on what judge you get as well. But yeah, I'm sorry, but that you're dealing with that. But Yeah, I don't see the problem if it's in the impound logs. Like, don't be lazy, do your job, you know?
Yeah. No, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
I just thought I'd ask because, you know, I wouldn't want to be barking up the
Yeah.
complete wrong tree, you know?
Yeah, that one's a kind of a sticky one, but no, you should be
Whatever
right. You
here.
should be right. Hopefully. All right, love you.
Perfect.
Take care.
You do not, but goodbye.
Okay, bye.
Fucking freaks. That woman on the end of that phone told me she loved me. That's wild.
She says that to everyone.
Everyone says it to everyone. It's fucking weird. Connor's like, what is wrong with you people? Yeah, the next time he tries that bullshit, I'm just gonna have him look at the impound log. And then when he tries to charge me with tampering or theft of a motor vehicle, we can just go to court. Alright, let's go see what's down at the beach. Yeah, I was asking the doctors today, has there been any movement or like anything added to Sal's notes, but nothing, just like I said on the phone to you earlier on, just straight up he's out for the count. Oh, that's complete RS for the token. Now he is correct. You know, I have to
called
produce it.
the doctor this morning before I finally passed out. See if there was an update. So I was kind of hoping that there was an update when I called you.
Sometimes no news is good news. As unreassuring as that is.
Hospitals are bad juju.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that he's down at Eclipse either. I prefer him in Polito. Don't get out, I'm moving forward. Oh, you can get out. Because even Maddox will wait till it's been impounded to look at the log. Because if you think about it, he saw that car from the side. He has no idea what its license plate was. Picture that I took could have been a Seminole 3 tows ago. So Lock you want the good faith removed. What else do they want removed?
I stopped paying attention halfway through because I'm not personally a fan of LockQ, so.
Yeah. It was interesting to see what their heads at because Ragnar keeps trying to say he is he wants to be fully legal. It's like, I know Ragnar, we all are. So it's an interesting take that he's having. Look, I'm getting better at not hitting the light.
Proud of you for
Oh,
not
look.
hitting the light.
Hey, Connor, it's your favourite deputy. How are we doing?
I definitely do not have a favorite anything, but I'm doing fine.
Okay, well, okay, I see how it is. We're gonna need a tow, my friend.
Yeah, whereabouts?
We are gonna be off of La Puerta Freeway. I will send you a ping. We are.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, we're underneath La Puerta and Del Join. Okay.
Underneath, what kind of vehicle is it?
It is a bike. It's a BF 400, I think it is. That's what it's called.
Yeah, no, I was just making sure I was in the right truck.
Nice one. All right, appreciate it, man.
Be
I'll
with you
send you a ping
shortly.
now. Okay. Thank
Appreciate
you
it.
very much. Bye.
Who is that?
Just a cop. Asking
Do you
for
have a
PD
favorite
tow.
cop?
I have no favorite cops, trust me. In fact, that's a lie. My favorite cop is the one that just leaves me to do my towing in peace.
So none of them.
Exactly. God, have they still not buried Frank? Okay, we're going to a PD tow now, Scar. So if there's flashy lights and sirens, just don't be scared. It might be a little bit noisier than the tows that you're used to.
We should have got him one of those hood things so he could cover his eyes. If needed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna maybe park up a little bit away from everything so it's just not as overwhelming. See if I can't get them to turn off, their lights and sirens. Because for some reason they love to sit with their lights and sirens on when everything's over and done with. That's something we can ask Kiki about as well when she gets up. Oh, I see where they are. How you doing there, buddy? You just big chilling?
Do you have a hat or something I can shove on top of his head real quick?
Let me just see what's in the glove box.
I want to cover his eyes because I don't want the light to affect him.
Yeah, there you go. I'm just going to pass that back to you. A woolly hat from when it was snowing.
Hopefully that covers it enough.
Let's see. Did not expect you to be on the bike, officer. They're landmines.
Say again?
Landmines. I wouldn't want to be on one of those around a blind corner.
Yeah. We're still running some of the keys in the glove box.
No, that's fair. You couldn't text me over the state, your state ID and
yes,
the report number?
We've also got a stratum at the top there. We haven't documented it yet, but if you want to come back and do that one as well, we'll out for you.
Yeah, no worries. You can just maybe throw your lights off, please. 'Cause we got a wee dog in the truck. Appreciate it.
Awesome. I'll send it to you now, and then yeah, if you want to come back for that one at the top, it's on top of the freeway.
Yep, no worries. We'll be back shortly. Poor Mensch. Connor's a bit of a con. Oh, he's wearing a hat. Look at that, guys. He's got a little hat on. I didn't realize he put the bucket hat on. I forgot the dogs had clothes that they can shove in their heads. Yeah, that's one of those newer cops, Ali. He's not the worst to deal with.
Just means he's not jaded yet.
I was just about to say that before I went with he's not the worst. You know, taste of power and all that. We'll see how he goes. There's a Stratum. Nice family-friendly four-door. I wonder if they've buried Pond yet as well. Okay, well, we know it was going to stop eventually. Oh, watch yourself. I'm just not going to park next to the light. That's what I'm going to do. Just be a normal person, not park next to the light.
Still standing up straight. I don't know.
Oh, it's just wobbly looking for me. I just don't want it to fall over on you. I've also unbound like my attack because I don't want to kick the dog again. So I'm tabbing around to try and... I swear to God, if this officer doesn't click that authorization quick. There we go. How are you for food, Ali?
I'm good. Do you need food?
No, I'm good. I made some go-go's before I came down into the city. Just wanted to make sure you were still good. Yeah, they've really carbonated up the drinks lately. God, I know Kip was probably lurking around here somewhere. Now we need to go. He said it was up on it, didn't he?
Yeah.
We turn here, or have I gone one too far?
Should
we should be
able
good here.
to.
I'm gonna put the hat on him again.
There you go.
Here you go, buddy. We'll get them to shut off the sirens once we get close. He is styling. Look, you couldn't cycle your sirens, please. Thank you. God, poor Frank. He's PBSO, wasn't he? And that's why they haven't buried him yet. They don't have the PBSO uniform. We all good in here?
Thank you.
No worries.
God.
Nah, you know what they're like. They've got lights and sirens, so they have to use them at all possible points and stages. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder whose stratum this is.
I don't know. I don't recognize it.
How many purple stratums running around?
I thought this was more of a red.
I'm definitely not colorblind.
Definitely not.
Definitely not. That's purple. A purple car.
It's the red.
Need to double time on this. Okay, now it's a blue car. I hate pearls, they mess with me. No, definitely not. I see colors, just not all of them.
Partially colorblind?
I just have a difficult time distinguishing between like shades and stuff. But lazy eyes, I think that's what they call it. The best thing is I can just use all of the same information from the last two. Oh, this is always the wait. The worst bit, the waiting for them to realize you've sent the authorization. It's funny because you'd think he'd be expecting it.
You would think.
You would think.
Impound log. Sterling Fonda.
Hmm. Interesting. Makes sense with the bike that was picked up.
To Oliver Fonda.
That's a doctor.
Whose weapons license is suspended.
That's
He
interesting
has
for
a
a doctor.
lot of priors.
Was that Sterling's weapon license is suspended?
That's Sterling's.
You right there, buddy? It's Jefferson's mobile there. And it will eventually go across the lines and then he'll have a mental breakdown when we tow it again. nice car. They just need to park it somewhere, you know, that's not going to go illegal. But they
Yeah.
refuse to do so, so, you know. Can I really be blamed?
I don't think you can be.
Exactly. You know, can't be taking up 2 beers. What do we got for towable vehicles around here? Some days I think the locals are just against us, aren't we? And I do love a good unpaid meter. I've heard nothing more about that Kurt fella, Ali. Seems like he's just a ghost in the wind at the moment.
Who's Kurt?
The serial killer that escaped from prison.
What's his last name?
Ambrose.
Oh, I heard news about him today. He wants to kill one of my coworkers. I'm not excited about that. I heard about it.
Well, I imagine you weren't excited about, you know, the death threat to your coworker, but good that you know that he's coming after your coworker. Who's that?
I don't recognize her. It's someone I didn't even realize was a coworker until today.
Is it at Pandora's or
Bean
a
Machine. I know everybody who works at Pandora's. I
was
hire
gonna say.
everyone who works at Pandora's.
It's like, I would be surprised if you didn't know he was the Pandora worker. Is it a bean by any chance? God, I hope this is entertaining enough for the person that's playing the dog. Are they a new hire at the bean machine?
I don't think so, but they might be. It's one of those, we have people who come in and work every now and then that have been there since before me. Then there's also new hires.
Ah, fair. I know the hiring or the list of employees in the MDW lists based on seniority, you know. So anyone that was is below you on that list was hired after you.
Promise, I'm not excited about the fact that they're being targeted.
No, I get that. I think there's a couple of people that Ambrose fella wants. Well, how did you find out that he was coming after your coworker?
She asked me if I had a gun, and then it was like, Ambrose is targeting me. Or some shit like that.
Shit, why? Or that's weird.
I didn't ask. I wasn't that curious. It's one of those, I didn't realize that was the serial killer's name at the time.
Yeah, no, it's a pretty generic name. I get you. Take a swing by Eclipse in case you know. There's cop cars that need towed, and the off chance that Sal decides suddenly to wake up. Yeah, they did a big old press conference for him yesterday as well.
I didn't attend that.
And that's a place that you go and he's there and he snatches someone, you know, it's just asking for trouble.
Yeah. We can go in and see if there's any updates. There's a chief of medicine on right now.
Yeah, we can do that.
Elise is here.
And who's that?
Elise Oliver Banana. She's Kelly Banana's wife.
No, I don't think I've met her.
She's a sweetheart. She works for WEF.
Oh yeah, no, he's definitely more spry today than he was.
Makes me so happy. I wonder what caused him to be so stiff.
Maybe the seizures. You know, 'cause normally with a seizure, your muscles all kind of like cramp up and then they can be very stiff afterwards. Probably a good
That's fair.
sign. Good boy. We'll win this way, just so we doesn't have to jump up steps.
Oh, god damn it.
Oop.
I didn't mean to
That's
pull
all
that out. I didn't mean to pull that out.
You know, you run over the dog, something's gonna happen. We need to get him a little high-vis vest because we dark fur and a dark night. Right. He said that there was a chief on.
Mercy Schilling? She's a chief of medicine.
Just gotta give her a call. She marked as available. Somehow I don't think she's very available.
The person you are trying
there's
to
that
reach
white-haired
is
lady right there.
unavailable. Please.
Not sure if that was a doctor or not. Let's see if Nancy knows anything. Nancy, any updates on Sal? This is a very fancy box here. And I kind of want to open it. It's just a fancy box. Oh, there's Mercy calling back. Hey, Mercy.
Hey, Connor, did you try and call?
Yeah, I was just wondering if there's been any updates on Sal.
I don't know because I didn't help him. So one second, let me look at his report.
Yeah, no worries. We're at the hospital. If you're here, it might be easier than trying to do things over the phone.
Hello.
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 You alright, Scar? You're okay, buddy. There's gonna be people in and around, but they'll not be
Okay,
coming
Connor.
near you.
Unfortunately, I'm not seeing any updates, so he might not have awoken today.
Okay. Yeah, no worries then. Thanks very much for your help.
Yep, no worries. Thank you. Bye bye.
Cheers now, bye. Yes, no updates, no nothing.
Damn. Okay.
I'll be alright. I'm sure we'll get something soon. Come on, buddy.
Shit.
You okay?
Hello there. Good evening,
Um,
everybody. Look
Can
at
we
that
get you to
puppy.
turn the lights off to
Oh,
your
just
vehicle?
watch the doggo.
Okay.
Thank
That's
you.
cute. That's a cute little puppy.
Yeah, he's just a little shy, so he is, mate.
Hello.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he likes that. Enjoy your burger there, mate, or whatever you're eating.
I think that people kidnapped that dog.
He tries to come
That's
after
gonna be
us
an
because
interesting
of
thing to
fucking dog.
prove. That's easy enough. You try and take him off us, we'll get time. I'm sitting the PD and everything out there. They get looking at the vet reports. I've always found it strange that people just run up to dogs in this city. Like I know Scar, he's a pug and he's small, but still. Yeah, be a feisty boy if you want to be. And even small dogs, they bite hard.
Hi, Elise.
Oh, hello. What's
How
happening?
you
Elise.
doing?
I'm running home because I cannot get off duty for the life of me.
You're running. Your car's here.
Yes, running to my car to then run my car to my apartment and then to faint/collapse in my bed.
Oh, okay.
Are you well?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, lovely. Hello again. I know you. Cute little doggy. Called
Yeah, have you met
Scar?
Scar before?
Yes, he came in earlier.
Oh, was he harder on that there, or was he just...
No, he was with someone who wasn't too sure as to, whether he was all right and who he belonged to and all that. A person called Sally?
Sally. I know a couple of Sallys.
Yes.
Were they a cop or just a...
No, I don't think so. And then Sally had to go and I think he went. No, I don't know. It was the whole thing. But yes, hello again, Scar. Hope you're well. Right, I must go. If not, I will have to sleep in that dumpster over there.
No, we wouldn't want you
Okay, have
sleeping
a
in the
good night.
dumpster.
Oh, let me see you guys. Have a nice day.
See, there's that. Throwing the L word. I have never met that woman before. What do you think, Scar?
She's a lovely woman. I met her through, obviously, my paralegal work.
It sounds like you had quite the adventure earlier on then, Scar. She's got an interesting accent. Yeah. Very chatty today, so we are. I really wonder who that randomer was with the cop. The fella here must have been out adventuring for a while then before we came across him.
Yeah.
Man loves his red illusion. Yeah, that's terribly illegal. We'll do this quick before someone runs into the back of us. I don't think we can park as cavalier as we have been. Okay, guys, I'll admit, not my best work parking is in the middle of an intersection, but you know, it worked out. I'm trying to avoid that in future.
Try to avoid what?
Parking is in the middle of the intersection where the locals look like they were going to hit you. We get to go up and see. Oh, I've turned too early. There we go. Up to the orchard this evening for Franklin's chat to
That's in an
Polito.
hour.
Is it still an hour? God, I thought it was.
Yeah. It's 7 to 8. I like that he's doing his rounds to make sure he tries and talk to everyone.
Yeah, I definitely think the citizens of Polito will appreciate it. Most people are very receptive to that. I do think it's like a bare minimum. Like, if you're gonna run to be mayor, if you can't be bothered to go around and talk to people, then you're a very poor candidate.
Right.
These are the worst lights in the city. And if I was ever gonna, you know, commit mass arson, it would be on those traffic lights.
I think Corbin forgot this in the morning again.
You sure, or is he doing it at odd times now, just so you don't recognize it as quick?
I
She's
don't
on to
have
you.
transactions coming through that often, so if he thinks it's an odd time, I'm still going to fucking notice it.
Okay, so what you're telling me is I have to send you transactions piecemeal in like weird random amounts to make it harder for you to send it back.
What I'm saying is, well, yeah, that might work, but also, I even question when I
Nice.
get paychecks.
Okay, well, Mr. Local, you need to get out of this because I'm going to impound you. I will impound you in this car. You can't sleep here. You were illegally parked. if that thing's in an hour, we'll probably, get out. Perfect. We head up to Polito a little bit sooner. Excuse me, I've just got a cup today. The sudden urge to wing. I always find the cars that are trapped in the middle of the road give out the best stuff. Sir, I've told you, you can't sleep here. Steph's gonna drag your ass out of here. Just highly inconsiderate. It's technically
We both know
kidnapping.
Steph will make Rachel do it.
Yeah. I think this is why Rachel's always upset with her.
She's making her do the heavy loads.
Exactly. Steph just stands there. I think in terms of pay, Steph's on a slightly higher wage.
Probably.
Got that seniority and everything. And, she still makes Rachel come down and chase off Bob Burger's guy when we're not around.
I think you just broke his foot.
If I broke his foot, he'd have flinched. It's not these. He's intoxicated, clearly, but that was in my soul again. Yeah, we'll do another couple of cars and then we'll head to Polito. Not in a rush. Yeah, what do you think about that, Scar? Want to go up to Polito? Chat to some people? Boy.
I hope there's some other animals up there this time.
Flint might be around, though I'm not sure how Flint is with other animals. Oh no, Buddha. Oh no. Some random person's just gotten a grand. I know what your bank account's like. You well afford it. Connor thinks he's got money, but Corbin's got that toe money. Maybe this is where it all ends. Corbin thinks he sent it to the right person. A simple loop around the block. Oh god, a good night message in it. A person probably thinks they're gonna get murdered. God, that car in the burger shop parking lot is ugly. Oh, there's massive wings on it.
I don't think I saw it.
Yeah, I've seen it around town a couple of places. It's got like a massive, like a wing on it that you'd think if it drove fast enough it could take off.
What the hell?
What's the other good thing about going up to Polito early? We might be fit to catch Kiki either before or after Franklin does his round. Why do I feel personally targeted by this lack of ruby? I don't even want that fiber. Oh God, that is a sinister message to just randomly get. That's actually hilarious. Have you come across any new cars that you're looking to get?
None that are actually in PDM or that can be rented.
Well, that's irritating.
I need locals to stop driving their fancy cars that I can't buy.
No, they're just teasing you now.
They are. It's unfair.
But you know, you're in one of the fanciest cars in the city. This thing slaps the steering wheel. It'll go up a mountain at nearly a 90-degree angle.
Well, I do love that in certain cars. I want to get a convertible.
True, it doesn't rain here enough to, you know, be concerned about a convertible. To the canals.
I'm gonna doom scroll on Twinsta for a sec.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, looky here, Scar. We've got another person just highly illegally parked. It is an all can stay, is what it's turned out to be. Yeah, you enjoying that view up the front? Sitting shotgun. You're gonna lose it with that sound, because it is like in my soul. And I don't like it because it's intermittent. It's not all the time. So I forget that it's there and then it goes clunk and I'm like, Jesus Christ. I heard it on Lifton's stream earlier on, but I didn't think it was as loud. And now that I've heard it on my own, where I keep my game sounds loud so I can hear sirens, it's clunkier than I thought it was going to be. Hey, look at us. And good citizens and just cleaning up all of these hacking crimers. They're illegal parking. I just want the little bloop bloop that we used to have. I swear someone has changed the range of these fobs. Damien might have been playing with the gate frequency again. Might be part of that update that's coming. Because I've been hearing there's a lot of things coming in that, like, big update. And at the minute they're doing all of these, like, interesting small quality of life changes. But I'm gonna clip the gates not making a sound and then the gates making that clunking sound and report both of them as a bug to be like, this doesn't seem quite right. I can't wait for the day that Connor gets searched with that belt on him. No. I might be your good friend back. Yeah, that's the classic thing though, because you're like, oh, I'll just add this other thing to it, and then that all needs quality controlled and tested, and it pushes it out, and you keep doing that. Eventually, you've just got to say, right, we're going with this, and then and that's enough. Like, I get from a criminal's point of view that they might feel like there's not an awful lot to do in the server, but I think the Diamond Dogs show everyone that there's still plenty of crime to do. It's just against other people. I have to see if I get a little ramp or something, Scar, so you can get in and out of the lot easier. You ever have to run over these fences? In fact, before we go up to Polito, Ali's just having a little think. Let's go in and look at this spot. Get the store open for you. Edge pop. It's a good boy. Take you up to meet Rachel. But then maybe this is just my weird WoW enjoyment that comes into it, that I could sit and tow for 12 hours. Because some of the most interesting interactions are just the random ones that you have with people calling because they've got like a car stuck in a tree, or an interesting PD tow. Yeah, see, you get your nice ramp, and then this is Rachel. Rachel, say hi to Scar. Been around the lot. Rachel's a bit of a strong, silent type. Her and Steph both. Then we got this little space over here. Think about this space. See? Get your little doggy bowl in here. Maybe a little doggy hut. Nice and bright. Yeah, we're just up and colourful. Yeah, do you like it? I think this is a very good spot that Ali has picked out. You make yourself very comfortable here, I think. Just introducing him to Rachel as well, because you know what she's like. She'll be like, why is there a dog in here?
Oh, that's fair. You don't need her tossing him like she does the fucking cars.
Oh God, no. You hear that, Rachel? No tossing Scar like you do the cars. You absolute freak.
Especially after the last time she tossed my car.
She catapulted your car. You couldn't even say she tossed it.
To be
I
fair,
have
it
never
was
seen
my
a car.
It was my motorcycle, so it was lighter, so maybe that had something to do with it.
That thing, you know what? It got wings, so it did, Ali. Let's get your door. Did I lock it? Did I lock you in there? Maybe.
You might have.
Better safe than sorry.
So who do we talk about who do we talk to about getting a doghouse up there?
Maybe Sean if he's around when Franklin's about doing his talk. In fact, I'm gonna go tell Steph that we're done at the lot for a bit. No, we don't have to worry about people calling us down for releases.
Okay.
If
you
not,
wanna...
sorry, go ahead. I was interrupting you.
No, I was gonna say, do we want to take my Dominator up?
We can tow your Dominator up. Oh no, I have
Nah,
cars
it's
up in
parked up.
Paleto. If you want to take the dummy up. Why is the gaping weird?
Just offering so you could park this up for a bit. If you wanted to.
Yeah. Could do. Okay, the fob's been weird, but it'll fix itself in a second. Oh, that's still not close enough. Alright, Steph. Done for now. Might be back later. Oh, that's not good. The gates are... Oh, Damien might still be around. Give me a second.
Hey, Connor.
Damien, you still clocked into tow?
Yes, I will clock off when I go back to get my bike.
Yeah, it's just I'm heading up to Paleto for a little bit.
Alright,
So I was
I'll
just
go
telling
back.
Steph I was done, and the gates are doing funny things.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed anyways. I'll just come down there and clock off.
No, you see, you alright, buddy? You sound a wee bit down.
I'm fine.
Okay, from one person that says that they're fine all the time, doesn't actually mean it.
I'm okay. I'm
Okay.
hanging out with Eddie.
Are you drinking with Eddie?
Eddie isn't drinking, so and I'm not either. No
I
one's
am not
drinking.
convinced of this.
All right, gotta go. See ya. Have a good one.
Bye. I'm driving. You hang up. Yeah, Damien was still clocked in.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. Let's take the ad down. Yeah, let's take the Dominator up. At least that way we can go fast. Sarah, just go.
I'm gonna pass you the keys to my Dominator.
You pop them in the glove box, yeah?
Yeah, fuck did my Dominator go?
Scar, she didn't put them in the glove box. This is going to be very awkward when we try and get the keys. I know. I'm going to put some materials in this van, and then we go park the truck up.
I'm a dum-dum. My Dominator's that fucking bean machine.
Oh, that's fine. Well, we go up to Beam Machine and get it.
I'm a zone real quick.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just going to pop you in the truck. Whoop. Perfect. That's the funny thing about cars, Scar, is that they spend more time on the back of this tow truck, even when they're my own car. My truck, I tow it down from Paleto and up to Paleto, and then I don't drive it. I'm driving around a tow truck. Okay, Scar, I'm no car man. None of these are a Dominator. Are they? Okay. Hmm. Maybe Ali's parked at the top.
Sorry, what?
You parked up the top?
Yeah,
Just double checking.
it's a Dominator. I wanted to hide it.
Yeah, I'm
'Cause I
gonna
know
throw
they're
it in the
lock
back.
pickable now.
Yeah. Oh, that. Whoever's car is that is lucky that we are going to Toledo. I see it in the corner.
Oh, that's Caco's. At least it's not on the stairs now.
Fair. He is the lawyer that's helping sue you, Mora. I didn't read that far down into your message. You know, maybe you can sneak out of work and just, onto the server to ask that one very pointed question. You've got Franklin's number. You could always text it to him via the external link.
It's been in the corner for days.
Yeah. I'll only tow out of the bean machine when things are like all messed up.
They're going wrong way of travel.
Yeah, well, you know what they're like. Just get this dropped off. Did he jump out, did he? Yeah, just double checking where you are. You jump in the car with Ali. I don't want to get you at the tow truck. Ooh.
No, but you'll get him with the door.
Yeah, snuck up on me. Get this parked up. I think the Dominator is a two-seater, is it not? I don't know. I don't know enough about cars. That is only a two-seater, isn't it?
Yes. So you gotta carry him.
Yeah, I'll give you a pickup now, boy.
Sure you
Benefit
buckle.
is we got our seatbelts on. I take it you just wanted to get up to Toledo faster than my slow ass in the tow truck.
No, I do enjoy driving fast.
Yeah, I enjoy passenger princessing in cars that go fast. My favorite thing to do with Sal is take the Phoenix out and just listen to the engine go and the little speeders. You got a good license plate on this one as well, Cap.
Already?
They're not pulling you over. There's no behind you.
You heard it though, right?
Oh yeah, but you just keep the foot down. They're never going to catch you. That's damn locals.
They
man.
might.
No one those flashing sirens at you now. Unless they're in a buffalo. An illusion if you're already going. Good enough distance. Oh, I'm keeping my eyes peeled for speed traps. I'm good at spotting them.
I'm terrible at spotting them.
Yeah, my favourite thing to do though is beep as I go by them.
They normally place them about this long stretch.
Yeah, we're in the mediums around here and behind the big bushes. Holy headache spot bomb. Won't be good to near enough Baratic now. You're just having a big chill day. Or at least pulling a bit of a wage in. You're enjoying this road, it is fun to go speedy on. I probably freaked you out the other day when I pulled over to call Damien. I should have said.
Yeah, I think you did. There's no one up here. Someone's up here. Emissary.
Open.
Oh.
Let me just set you down gently, buddy. Yeah, I am surprised there's as few people here as you are, Scar. You must be on a mobile repair for
Thomas is around.
Oh, there's Bambi. Where'd everyone run off to Bambi?
So Whitney and Ivy went to La Fuente Blanca. Winston and Thomas and crew did Winston and Thomas crew stuff.
Fair. You just come up so we weren't rushing up when Franklin gets here to do his orchard talk.
Yep. That's here soon, isn't it?
30 minutes.
Yeah.
An hour. It's in an hour.
I swear it's been an hour for like 2 hours now.
It's at 7:30, not 7 like I thought.
No, we just got plenty of time to chill then. Come on, Bobby, give us the gossip. What happened to Mikey's ribs? Play fighting too hard.
No. He was joking with me. And then someone took what he said out of context. He tackled that person, and then Marcy went over, tackled him. He started running away. Marcy and Ivy chased him. They ran all over the block of Lido, and then at some point, Marcy hopped on her bike, chased him over there, where Marcy kicked him from her bike.
Ooh. Bit of an overreaction.
Yeah, it escalated way too far. Mikey's feelings were definitely hurt.
Yeah. Wolves and Polito. We do tend to play a bit rough and tumble. The kick's just a tad too much, I think. How's this court case going? What are your thoughts? Think you
Which
get
court
any
case?
information? The ones out of the ones for PD why he's been dismissed from
No,
dispatch.
I don't think anything's going to come of it. From last I saw, a judge hasn't even assigned themselves to the case yet, so I don't think it's ever going to get heard. Which I've been telling Mikey to drop it since like a week after it happened. So it's going to be nice. One way or another, he's going to get closure. He's going to have to move on from it now.
Yeah, well, that's important, you know. Close the book properly.
Yep.
Take it it's been sleepy in Polito today.
It's been fairly slow. Yeah, pretty much all day it's been slow.
Any more word on your friend that's trying to be a bit too extra friendly with you, Bombay?
Actually, like when all the stuff started with Mikey and Chase and stuff like that, we were talking about the situation. Because like this is all part of like the pump and dump owner like losing the business.
Yeah.
And there's evidence coming forward about everyone that he's targeted and everything like that. So I have a feeling here soon, like everything's gonna be public on how they know he's targeting people and stuff like that. So, and another thing we know is he's now kind of like a hang around with Diamond Dogs. So
Oh God, so he broke real bad then.
yeah. Yeah, so I'm not sure if I need to be wary of like Reed too, or if I don't know if they'd even like back him with him being a new member. So
I don't know. From what I've heard about Reed, he likes the spice.
he does. But he's another one. Like up until now, I've had good relationship with Reed because I've treated him like 4 or 5 times now in the hospital.
Hello.
Hello.
Morning, Miss Knight.
Hi, Gemma.
You're okay,
How are
Scar.
we doing?
Just chilling, waiting for Franklin to come up to give his, I don't know, manifesto, mayoral campaign speech.
Yeah, preach at us why he should be the mayor.
Yeah, pretty much.
Scar, she's a sweetheart. She won't hurt you.
Yeah, you're all right, buddy.
What that dog do?
Just a little shy. Miss Knight's she's a good friend. See? She's all friendly. She's not going to make any sudden movements. You're all right. Yeah, no, we found this wee fella the other day. Just trying to get up to the hospital, and he's all out of sorts. And he is very shy.
This must be the actual kind of pug that somebody told me they met the other day. I don't remember who. Good morning.
Morning. Hello.
Hey, Winnie.
You look scarred. It's JJ. You met JJ before. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just a wee bit slow to come round to people. We find that we've better luck
looking
when
at
people
Gemma.
sit down. He's probably trying to figure out the wheelchair. I don't know if he's seen one before. I know he doesn't like face masks.
Here, let's see if we can help a little bit.
Only if you're feeling up to it, it's like.
No, my knee's doing mostly okay. I just can't bend it too much.
Yeah. This night look a wee bit. It's scary now.
See, not up high anymore.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's a
buddy.
quiet wee boy. He's not really got a bark.
It's your pretty boy.
Oh, you're just
Oh,
playing hard
goodness,
to get.
okay.
You're just playing hard to get.
Probably does not help that I smell like Flint.
Yeah.
I smell like big scary dog.
He probably recognizes it a little bit from Go-Go's as well. He's big into sniffing dog beds, not really much about getting in them.
Yeah, Franklin should be here in like a half an hour. I was hoping we would have a little bit more of a turnout here at home, but we'll see. It could be a sleepy day.
Indigo, Thomas, Vincent, and Winston are awake, I believe.
Yeah, I saw
I'm gonna
Wit
be
earlier on.
I'm gonna be honest, I did not put together Franklin coming up here for club. It was mostly for the citizens. The way I figure it, most
And well, there's Ivy and Whitney there.
there they
Whitney
are.
and Ivy are right there, yeah.
I figure most of club is gonna go. I'm a biker. I don't care about voting for things because that's always the fucking line people go to. Blah blah blah. I don't care about the democratic process. I disagree with the system. But then you have people like me, and I think it's really funny to just little finger the whole thing, like when we took the chief of police thing away from Lily Pond.
Hi, Scar. just had
Yeah.
the strangest interaction.
Mm-hmm.
With whom?
3 furries buying pet toys for themselves.
Oh.
I wish we were saying the not truth, but I was with her.
I hope they enjoyed. Not like shame furries.
She got a call earlier for Paw Hub, people asking if they sold collars. She told them no, and then we went down and no one showed up for a while. I went with her specifically because, you know, Reed's been on some shit lately.
Always furries.
And Kurt is out and about on his own, and I don't want Ivy going to Paw Hub alone.
Oh no, it would be a real shame if someone told Reed about the furries. I really hope nobody tells Reed that there's furries that he can use at his puppy mill.
Well, you know what's great is I also have their state IDs, but there's no images of them on their MDWs.
They started also by asking me for drugs, and I was like, no, I do not have those. I have catnip though.
And were asking us if we wanted to go to a wild animal party.
All right.
Ah?
The fuck?
They told me they met on Craigslist. I can't make this up.
Nope.
I feel like furries meeting each other on Craigslist is very 2009.
You know.
That's like if they met on fucking Second Life or something.
Do you need the state IDs again, Ivy?
No, they're really easy. 19065, 19066, and 19067.
Yelp.
One
Yes,
is
we have
named
hit the
Ernest
we have
Barker.
hit 19,000.
Ernest Barker, okay.
Oh god. Been on the nose, that guy.
19,065, 66, and 67.
It'll be the 2000s. 20,000s. It's a lot of zeros.
Oh, Bobby was the one who was apologizing.
Bobby was the one when we walked up going, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I am so sorry. It's the only female out of the group.
At one point, she was just sitting on the floor with those.
And I went to her and I'm like, honey, why are you apologizing? And she was just like, woof, bark, woof, woof, bark.
Oh my
I
god.
think I'd rather Brandy with her beeps than that.
And I was just like, what's happening? And I just sit there and watched it all unfold. It was so chaotic.
And so here's a really fun fact. I almost named Flint Beep because before he had a tracker, or before we could scan his tracker and find his actual identifier number, I asked, Brandy was halfway between healing, and I was like, Brandy, what do you think we should name the puppy? And she went, Beep. And so I almost named him Beep just for her.
That would have been very cute.
Wasn't that when she was only saying that?
No, it was when she was still beeping every now and then. There were 2 days that she was only saying beep, and then there was a week where she was just beeping occasionally.
Like a smoke alarm slowly dying.
You don't have to bring Sydney into this.
Oh god.
Good stuff, man.
You'll meet him, Mona. If he's around during the weekend. But Sydney fully lost her voice now, Joy. I know it was on the way out.
I'm not sure. I know Kiki said last night that the two of them were planning on staying at home.
I was say I didn't see
Yep.
Sydney today.
Yeah, she got up yesterday for church only, and then she was very bad after it, so she went to bed.
Yeah, she sounded rough.
I woke up after Ivy was texting me about Highway Patrol doing the same stupid shit of oh, you're driving someone else's car even though you have permission. We need them to put on their MDW that you have permission to drive said vehicle.
'Cause otherwise, we don't believe you and think you killed them.
So I look up because if they wanted to come up here and call you, I'd be like, okay, you can text him. You can tell him to do it. Because I've told him he can. It's not up to me if he wants to do it. It's up to him. And unless they make it that he absolutely has to do it, to me, ain't gonna do shit for them.
You just need to find a nice, DMV worker that'll just stick it in your profile. A lot of them can be talked around.
I just think it's entirely unnecessary because there's no.
Oh,
Just because the
that's
registered owner is not there doesn't mean that there's reason to think you stole it.
Check for tampering. There's none.
I mean, maybe if it's flagged, which cars feel like they're flagged all the fucking time, but.
Like, do we
The presence
speed in
of
the
keys.
Segoy? Anyone who's driving that Segoy will have a key.
Yeah, so it makes, it's kind of like an implied trust. If you steal a car, you don't normally have the keys, you hotwire like a screwdriver in it.
I've had police straight up tell me that just because I have the keys doesn't mean I have permission.
You should ask them how do they have permission from the state to drive their police cars then, because they don't own those either. Sorry, I'm getting argumentative because of
No, the cops have been real fucking shitters with our tow boys, so I get it.
Oh, we had
That brings up
Yeah,
a good
Bummer.
question. Like, the doctor cars, I'm not on any list or anything like that. I just have access to the keys. So why
As I-
does doctors not need a list of everyone who's capable of driving it?
I don't have on my profile that Aaron can drive my cars, and I know damn well he doesn't have on his profile that I can drive his.
No, I agree with Miss Knight. I think it's stupid. But then I had a cop turn up at the tow lot today and demand a picture of a car that I was about to impound. To confirm it was a legal T.
They think you're just yoinking random cars.
Oh, he didn't look at the plate and he had a side view of the car, so I could have sent him any picture of a blue Canis. The presence of the picture means nothing. Miss Knight, what would your thought on telling the cop that they can just look at the impound log? It's got all of the evidence in it.
I don't know that we're under any duty to. Well,
we are. We have to present to the vehicle owner or law enforcement on
or
request.
law enforcement, yeah.
Well, I think the impound log, because it's public knowledge or public information, would do that.
I think
fact,
if
it
the
would give them
vehicles
more
are.
information.
Yeah, if the vehicle's already been impounded, then yeah, I would say just tell them to look at the impound log because it's already registered.
I'm gonna die.
I swear that
Wow.
man just doesn't eat.
Hi,
I
gorgeous.
don't think any of them have eaten. Look at them run.
Indeed.
Yes.
Do you want to open the Go-Go's food truck for the mayor thing?
Oh, I thought the emissary was doing it, but I can.
I don't know that it was ever decided if the emissary or Go-Go's was doing it, but I don't know if anybody. Can anybody here open emissary?
Yeah, the Marcy.
Truck's right over there.
Yeah, Marcy told us, and Ivy and I were gonna just keep it.
Oh, okay. All right, perfect. Then we'll do emissary. I just wanted to make sure one of them was opening. I didn't realize you two could work there.
Yeah. Aaron and I got hired yesterday, and Marcy put in the group chat asking us to work it.
Yeah, I am actually not in the emissary group chat, so
Feeling.
because I do not work there, I just deliver things.
Hi. Sweet little puppers. How you feeling today? You feeling better?
Hi, Mom.
He's moving a lot faster today too.
Hi. You having a good day?
A little better
Hanging out
today.
with
I'm
God?
still issues bending the knee, but I'm sure that'll pass eventually.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
God, you look hot today.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna go into bed. I gotta be up early.
You going to bed before we do mayor stuff?
Yeah, I gotta be up real early.
Gotcha. Okay.
I will
Any-
see all of you tomorrow.
Anything we need to
See you
catch up on
tomorrow.
before you
Good
run
night.
off, or are we good?
Nothing really happened. I'm just, went and did. Oh, we were. You're non-vocal. Okay, give me 1 minute.
He does not get to go to bed.
Allie, did you see that Damien is no longer a drunk dad?
I seen who supposedly fixed him of it. Which I don't believe.
Damien had another makeover.
I was gonna say, I do not recall him looking like this. So I was like, maybe different Damien?
No, that's Damien. He had silver hair at one point, and I made him change it back.
Okay, that man looks drunker in that Twinsa picture than I have ever seen him.
Which picture?
24 minutes ago from Eddie.
Oh, yeah, that is. Wow.
Yeah, that's not a sober man.
This man looks different every day.
He has to, change up the look, all the warrants he gets. I think he was a criminal mastermind.
Doesn't he have to have mind? Never mind. I don't think he's a criminal mastermind.
Oh, definitely not. I don't think he's got all of his spark plugs either. Well, he's good people. He toes a hell of a lot. That's the main thing.
Oh, yeah, speaking of which, we've hit the number where I need to do payroll again.
Yeah, it's just taking us a little bit longer. Things have been slow out there.
Yeah, I think between people kind of taking breaks, everything that's been going on, I usually, instead of doing it like every single week, I just do it once we hit like 70 grand in the account.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And then knock it back down, let it build back up.
While we're sitting here with the Gaby account, and I'm just like, we need to find ways of utilizing this money.
Yeah, I think we're reaching the point where upping commissions again should probably be a discussion. Even if it's only by like 5% or something.
They were at 50 right now.
I think so. Hi, Dad.
Hello.
Hello.
Is that Mingo or who is this?
No, that's
This is
Scar. If you
Storm.
sit down and hold your hand out, he'll come to you. Slowly.
Unless you're me, in which case, at that point, you may be scary a little bit.
You're okay, buddy. To be fair, last night you were scary.
Everyone says that.
See, I don't find Gemma scary. I know Gemma can be scary. You just don't get on that side of her. Don't piss her off.
I very much intend never to piss Miss Knight off. Thomas, on the other hand, I think I take my chances with him.
You want to take the chances with a man who took someone's pinky toe off.
That's pretty mild comparatively to some of the other things we've done.
I know that, but that's like the one thing I know for sure. That's the one thing I've
Oh my
heard
god.
and I know.
Dad, I tried to call you last night. Remind me to tell you a story about wasted digits, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's good.
I'm kind of mad.
I haven't heard all the things that Thomas has done. I just know that he chopped someone's pinky toe off and made them wear it as a necklace, and I find that kind of scary. And
Yeah, but
creepy.
if you have to put the two of them together, you know. Who do you think's scarier?
Imagine sitting around in a public circle talking about such a thing.
Wait, who are we choosing between?
Gemma and Thomas.
I don't want to pick between them.
I think Choi's scarier.
Scariest Twinston thumbs in the West.
Oh my god, yeah. He's
Ben's
gonna get punched in
fighting
the back of the
words.
head.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's gonna get punched in the back of the head.
No, no. You kind of invited that.
All right. I don't know what you're saying, but I'm going to assume.
So Indy said public circle. Like, we've said crazier things in front of Allie and Bailey.
Engage me, just come over to say hello. He's a good boy. Yeah, we're thinking Scar can smell Flint on Miss Knight, which is why he's slightly hesitant.
I'm gonna say Flint doesn't get that close to me.
You know, only Winston and his hang around are the ones who deny me on those.
What happened?
You and Winston are the only two people who have ever. Oh,
Oh no.
I got stuck
you okay?
waxing. Yeah, I'm okay. You and Winston are the only two who have ever denied me on the no contact waxing.
Oh, when did you try charging me?
It was like 4 weeks ago. You may have just not seen the charge because it took a while.
I was probably in a world of my own, to be fair.
You probably were. But Winston's the one who started it off because he declined it and then it was all downhill from there.
See, I just don't care if my photo looks like crap.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Sean.
Hello.
Morning, Sean.
Hello. Have you met Scar yet?
I don't think I have.
Wait, don't get, not too fast.
If you're comfortable, Sean, he kind of not a massive fan of face masks, but obviously if you want to wear it, you know.
You gotta extend your hand and let him approach you. Very skittish.
Yeah, not all these new friends you're making.
I'm fun.
I didn't know my bike needed wax.
Hello.
She's probably waxed and doing everything.
She just did. I didn't know it needed wax.
No.
Yeah, that sounds like something Corbin would do.
Sweet angel.
Doesn't he look so cute with his little bandana?
He does.
Sean, you wouldn't know who does like little dog houses and that? Who I could talk
Doghouse?
to about getting at a dog house?
I thought I was being kidnapped by a wheelchair for a second.
Oh, you still
Oh,
could be.
I am. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
I can show you the world.
There they go, guys. There they go. Hey, Jazz. We are circling with the pupper.
We made it that far. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just vibing. So many lurkers welcome.
Dog houses isn't were those being done through Kiki's thing, or was that just the beds?
Yeah, they're selling beds.
We're getting a bed upstairs in Go in the Gibby.
I don't
Yeah,
know. If
I bought a
Oh.
bed for Sia that sleeps outside of our apartment.
Yeah, Connor's got himself a little pug.
But
He's
I don't
attached
know
himself.
who puts houses or who sells houses.
Yeah, we've tried him with a couple of beds. He doesn't seem interested. He'll sniff them and then he kind of sits next to them.
Yeah, he's like,
Some
we're
dogs
getting
need to learn what beds are. He might not have had a bed before.
Yeah, I still need to get another dog to play tug of war with Flint so that he actually understands how the rope works. But unfortunately, every time I've seen my baby boy, I haven't seen Yeti or Toast or any of the other puppers who will play with him.
Yeah, it's just been Flint. Or if Flint is around, it's like a very small dog that's also been around, and I don't think that would be a fair play for him.
Yeah, no, I feel like if a small dog tried to teach him how to play tug of war, it would just result in him throwing the small dog across the parking lot. Like that scene where the Incredible Hulk throws the car out of frustration.
Mhm.
Where are we going?
No.
Let's go try. Oh, have you seen a friend there?
Yeah,
Hey,
two little
Johnson.
dogs.
Hey, don't chase him, Scar. That's just Bandit. You wait, he'll come to you.
Yeah. Hey, Scar.
You go come back this
It's
way.
okay, Pupper. Come here. Yeah, he'll come see you. He'll come
Just a
see
little
you,
shy
baby.
guy.
Don't worry. Oh, I know.
Oh.
I know, honey. Bandit doesn't do well if you chase him. He will bite you.
Yeah. Needs to warm up to you first. He needs to know that you want to play.
I thought he was chasing the van at first.
Oh, I know. It's disappointing. You just want a friend.
I really thought he was chasing the van at first.
I had just caught Bandit out of the corner of my eye. I was just worried that they'd both run into the road. Yeah. You can sit in the circle and see if Bandit wants to come over and play.
Okay. Next time I'll get half pepperoni, half sausage.
That's not what I thought the sausage was in relation to. Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm gonna sit up here and see if Bandit comes over. Oh.
Oh, it's our friend who likes to take creepy
no
photos.
worries.
Okay.
Oh, did he
You just
actually
get
send
overexcited.
something out, or? Oh yeah, that's the one. Because yesterday he got real creepy with it. And I figure since we are having a public gathering in Toledo, that probably he will probably seize the opportunity to try to snap pictures or be creepy or whatever it is that he does.
218937 Stormrock, I will make you watch the blood run like water from her body.
Come here, buddy.
Yeah, that
8
was
minutes
That
ago.
sounds
that
like
was recent.
someone's hunting. More than likely, Lilith.
Lilith.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn, you know what? You go, girl.
Is Bandit Ivy? Is he still over there?
He ran off for now. But Bandit is one of those that if you chase him, he will bite you.
Yeah. No, look, he's warming up to you, Miss Knight.
I'm trying to keep this chair so still. Maybe kidnapping brother on the chair showed that it wasn't scary.
Nope. Didn't like
Good
it.
job.
Yeah, we are very much playing hard to get.
Yeah, good first try.
It could also be that the wheelchair is a very scary contraption, even if you're out the chair but it's near you.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, do you guys know where the orchard is?
It is directly
It's
across the street.
It's the thing that looks like an orchard, Max.
Good to see you, Max. No, so it's gonna be on this side of the street, the way I'm facing. There's a bunch of tents over there, and there's a stage. Would you like your
hard-hitting questions to ask?
some very
Boy,
hard
I'm
hitting
going to the
questions for
orchard
Frankie?
soon.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm about to go put my van away,
gonna
so I
ask
don't
him
have to
if
worry
he's
about
gonna help me
repairs
sue the
during that.
DOJ.
Ooh, okay.
Gotta put him on the spot. You should get that. You should get that, dude. Yeah.
It's really dirty.
If Anna's around. If I could get a dog house, I might see if we can't get him settled with a dog bed at some stage.
I also totally forgot to reach back out to you, Gemma, the other day.
Sorry, Allie, I didn't mean to take.
No, you're good. I didn't realize you were pulling in.
Yeah, I was.
That was on me,
given
not
that
you.
are like one of the OG tow experts. I was gonna ask you if you knew how to find cars that went missing in the impound lot, but then it disappeared off of the profile.
I'm gonna go put.
So I think
Yeah, I'm gonna go put my van away.
Whose car was this?
it was Oliver Nova's. It was our Devil Dog car.
Bambi, we're putting our vans away, so that way we don't have to worry about coming back and repairing during all of this. If you want to stay on, that's up to you. It's just I don't want to have to run back and forth.
Yeah, after it disappeared, I'm like, I guess I don't need to talk to Jim.
Yeah, it sounds like it disappeared out of.
What is Maxwell wearing?
That's
Well,
what I'm
it's
doing the food.
too pale for those colours. He's darker shorts on.
That's not true.
Yeah.
I still have one of his. I have one of his tickets on. Unauthorized parking.
You know, it's funny because that police officer who got fired recently, I got one of their tickets too, so it's probably one of the.
Hey buddy, how you feeling?
Are you talking about Ellie?
You hungry or anything?
I'm gonna be honest. I could not believe she answered that question the way she did at all.
Based on the sounds in the courtroom, I don't think anybody could.
I didn't even want to ask that
Yeah,
question.
you just comfortable back there.
One of the questions on my list.
Oh, I think I can hear your stomach rumbling.
We don't need to talk about that.
You know, me make him something to eat, and he can have it in the food bowls over by the truck.
Yes. Do you have any like a clean chicken or that? I'm
Mm.
trying with that. We've been trying him with a few different things. I've got wet food if he doesn't take it.
He doesn't like the wet food.
I know he likes the wet food. He's just
Oh.
a bit like myself, man of plain tastes. Oh, sorry, guys.
Oh, okay. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna teach you something to eat before I move the truck over. I can give him some of the case lot pork. We'll see how he likes a little bit of pulled pork.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm also wondering if he'll take food that somebody else puts in a bowl. 'Cause I'm just a bit worried that if me and Ali aren't around, he's not eating properly. All right, buddy.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, you let me fill your bowl up. See, look at how busy it's getting now. Lots of people around.
And I got some bowls over there, and you can sit and eat quietly. So we don't have to worry.
Yeah. You have to be a wee bit of a more of a friendly guy, but don't worry, we're not going to stand in the middle of the crowd. 'Cause I also don't want to be in the middle of the crowd. Yeah. Oh, what's my save you got for you? You're nice and busy now. Everyone's waking up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say
Everyone's here for the mayor stuff.
everyone's gonna start showing up and waking up. So I texted Aaron that long thing about the house stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and his reaction, he goes, I love you so much, even for just keeping me in the loop. I'm just like, nope, I'm just trying to make sure, like, I'm keeping you informed, because ADHD brain's gonna forget to tell you later.
Yeah, you like it?
Oh no.
No.
Is your tummy upset?
Oh, we ate too quick.
Oh. Still so skinny.
Oh, you ate too fast.
I think so. You're alright, honey.
Okay, baby.
I know what I can get you though. Once the Q&A is over, I'll go get you something that'll help. Okay. I'll get you one of Pahub's snack mats, and you can put his meals on that.
Do you know?
It slows them down.
Yeah, I think that's an issue he's having because he's very underweight. He just scarfs. We've been putting out a couple of teaspoons of the wet food every so often.
Okay. No worry. I will get you something a little bit and it'll help, okay? And you can carry that around with you. Yeah. After the Q&A is done, I'm gonna go and grab him one of Pahub's snack mats to help, because we gave him something to eat, because Connor could hear his tummy grumbling, and he ate a little too fast, so now our tummy's upset.
Okay. Oh, can I purchase one of the head cover thingies?
Yes. I can charge you for that when I go and get that for him.
Okay.
Okay. She's got the truck. We can walk over. I do suggest carrying him across the street.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Ali, do you want to take the dummy over just so that? Because we know
Yeah,
that
we can take the
that
dummy
road's
over.
wild. Yeah, we go to the car. We go and look at the orchard. Now, mister, there is buzzy bees over in this orchard. And I know they might look like tasty snacks. But no going near the buzzing. The buzzing is not tasty snacks. Nice. You're a good boy. Now, I know he completely doesn't understand that he shouldn't eat the bees, but I've told him anyway not to eat the bees.
Is this something I have to keep an eye on him for?
Yeah. You know what some dogs are like? They're like, oh, bees. These are flying snacks.
Do you mean they're not flying snacks?
I know, how dare I try to get him to not eat the bees?
The stings are
put you
just
down here, Jen.
spikes.
It just adds to the spice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We going in for seconds.
Sorry, Buffer.
No, no, it moves fast.
It's just like a car without the doors and windows.
Yeah, come on, you've been in the big tow truck. It was much bigger than the wheelchair. It just wasn't as nippy. You know, making a beeline for those beehives. I'm watching you, mister. Yeah, you want to see some new people? There's some new people around here.
Hey, Connor, did you ever get a medallion from us?
I don't think so, no. I unfortunately couldn't be there at
Okay.
the days we got married.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's
Understandable.
really cool, mate. Thanks very much.
So, yeah, you're welcome.
You've met Scar, have you? The shy guy? He's hiding behind me.
Oh.
Unfortunately, he's not a massive fan of face coverings. But obviously, I'm not going to ask you to remove it if you're not comfortable with it.
No, it's just part of the outfit, really. No, it's not a big deal.
Is he hang? We find the best way is if we all sit down. All right, wee buddy. Yeah.
Right there, buddy.
You going for sniffs? We're still definitely working up to Miss Night. Yeah, the wheelchair still spooks him.
Hey, buddy. Pleasure meeting you.
Yeah, he's a bit quiet guy. Good job, buddy. I'm probably going to hang back slightly because if there's a big crowd of people, I don't want them getting spooked.
Understandable. I'm gonna scooch up to my wife.
Yeah, well, okay, she can come over and say hi too.
We'll see.
See the chickens. Yeah, chickens and pigs around here. But don't worry, they're going to stay where they are. Not big on moving. There's Ali in the wetlands. Joy's up in a high place.
What? Oh, damn, he went into...
It's okay, it's okay.
He zoned out.
I mean, a lot of new smells over here now, I think, as well. Just taking a bit of time to acclimatize to them.
No worries. I'm very patient.
I just wanted to introduce him to Lucky.
He's very cute.
His name is Scar.
I love that. Does he have a scar?
He has several scars all over his body, the little silvery lines.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
We found him the other day. He really, really
Where'd you
likes
find
Connor.
him?
At the hospital.
Oh, was he being treated?
No, he's going to the hospital.
You were going to the hospital?
He was. We were.
Oh.
Connor's a tow truck driver, and I was riding in the truck with him.
Okay. Did you get in an accident or something?
No. I just like to ride with the tow boys.
That's fair.
Okay,
It's where I
Both of
where I
your
go
eyes
when
need
I'm
to
not
be
at
open.
Bean or up here in Toledo.
You come here a lot?
Toledo, yeah.
There we go. That's
I'm almost never
about as
here.
good as we're gonna
You
go.
gotta teach me my way around. I don't know anything about Toledo. I'm such a city girl.
Everyone up here is amazing. Don't believe the
Take a
rumors.
picture of the dog in his own.
No, I don't doubt it. Also, Toledo's for the gays, so of course people here are amazing. I just don't come up here often because all my friends just stay in the city and my job is in the city, so I just don't go here much.
I would say that the rumors of the sex cult are greatly exaggerated, but I'd be lying.
Sex cult?
Yeah,
How come no one
maybe
told
a
me
little bit
sooner?
sexy and a little bit culty.
Don't disappoint me now, are you sure?
Right.
I'm not
Oh, yeah.
opposed to a sex cult.
I don't think they're sex cult.
Sex
Maybe.
club?
I want to say no so badly.
I would
If you
say a
want to
club.
scooch in just to make sure you can hear Franklin.
Yeah.
Oh, if he was talking, I did not hear it.
I don't think that he started quite yet, but
Okay.
the microphone might be a little quiet back here. I'm not sure.
Okay.
If it's the same as it was for the fair, I was able to hear it all the way to the, like, car part.
Here's one.
All right. Hello. Everybody can hear me all right?
I am very much a potato.
Yeah.
Perfect. Make sure you're shouting if you got any heckling you want to do to me, all right? I don't want to miss your great bits and jokes. Hello, everybody. Most of you already probably know me. My name is Franklin Starr DuPont, and I'm running for mayor, sadly. I just want to, before we begin, say thank you, Gemma and associates, for putting this little corral together. I wanted an opportunity to speak to Polito as a whole. I know I do a lot of business up here with you guys. I've taken on a lot of court cases for you guys. We visit every now and then with our little guy, Gus, and I love coming up here. So it's important to me that you guys are equally represented because you are very much a part of this city. And I want to make sure there's always a clear line of communication between myself and between the citizens of Polito. I want to start off by saying that anything as far as legislation, policy change, or bills that are enacted that has any effect on Polito or its citizens, no matter what, you guys will all be informed. You guys will all be considered. We'll have a seat at the table, pausing for police chase. Oh, they're coming for me, guys.
It's not a chase. They just love to use their
About
sirens
time.
when they don't need them.
We intend on utilizing the polling system a lot more, or at least I do, when it comes to
I'll take
things
care
that
of
are
it.
happening, any kind of changes. We want to hear your feedback. I want you to know that you guys will always have a seat at the table and that your views, your opinions, your perspectives will always be considered. That being said, I have a couple of ideas as far as Polito goes and what the future of Polito entails. One of which is I will be standing on a position of creating a budget for events. We would like to host more events, not only here in Polito, but in Grapeseed and areas in which we don't usually find the concentration of our citizens that we would like to. I've got a few other policies that may affect Polito up here. I know you guys have a pretty prominent mechanic shop over here, Gay Bay. We love Gay Bay. I love coming up here for my wife's cars. As far as that goes, we do plan to try to address the fact that mechanics are having to purchase items like repair kits at full price. Other than that, I would really love to hear your perspectives, your needs, how you feel you'd like to be represented, whether or not you've felt represented with this current administration, what I can do to make sure that you guys feel heard.
Okay, who was
So
that
please,
with the
if
pop the
anybody
door?
has any questions, comments, concerns, queries, whatsoever, don't hesitate to ask. The floor is yours.
I've got a question.
Okay, Maxwell Tunix.
Maxwell Tunix, managing partner, WTF Law.
Good plug,
Maxwell's
good plug.
a plant.
What are you going to do for members of the DOJ, like myself, who are overworked, underpaid, and underappreciated?
Well, that's a tough question. Obviously, I sympathize with you, being that I'm probably the, I don't like to say it, but the leading attorney in the state, which I will be stepping back from as I enter into office. Yeah, it's not great. I understand the lawyers feel very underheard. They don't feel like they have a voice. That's why we are intending on raising up the Bar Association, and I intend on using them sort of as like the left hand of the mayor's office, in which any kind of legislative change or policies or bills that we wish to enact will sort of
Just like the
go through
screamer
the Bar
sounds.
Association. They'll help us write it up. They'll help us prepare it. That way, when it comes to presenting these ideas to the judiciary, it's as simple as them pulling the trigger and nothing else. Thanks for the question, Max.
You're welcome.
Anybody else? Don't hesitate. Now's your one chance. I'll take any questions.
Are there any current
Business,
policies you
mayoral,
intend to
personal.
overturn?
Make sure to step up and yell very loudly. It's hard to hear you all the way from up here.
Are there any current policies you intend to overturn?
So currently overturning, my goal is not to rock the boat too hard. However, I know that there are certain
Hey, rock boats,
things that
Franklin.
have been enacted that I know people aren't very happy about. The Pierce Plan has been one that has come to the forefront of this conversation many times. While I don't plan to outright rid our city of the Pierce Plan, I do think that that needs to be gone through, expanded, things need to be addressed. They're not very clear with which felonies are going to keep people from owning businesses and which ones aren't. We're going to flesh that out. Me personally, I probably have more of an extreme opinion when it comes to businesses. I don't like to prevent anybody from having a business without a good reason. However, I know that there will be people within the government, and more than likely individuals within my cabinet, who take the opposite view. Who think the Pierce Plan probably isn't going far enough, who think it isn't strict enough. My goal is really to find a middle ground there that everybody can be happy with. So it's going to be an ongoing thing, for sure.
You think Franklin's wearing denim because he's in Polito?
Thank you for that question. Yes. Sean.
I have two questions for you.
Absolutely.
One of them being, have you decided to fill out your cabinet yet?
So, my plans with the mayoral cabinet is to essentially
How do
open
you
up an
do,
application
fellow
process.
MC
Probably
members?
not like a formal MDW one, but one where you'd be going through me or one of my assistants in order to, I don't want to say clear out. However, there have been many members of the mayoral's office who either have been there for a while, maybe the spark has left their eye, maybe they're not feeling it or they're not passionate.
Restructure.
Essentially every position in the mayor's office I'm going to be interviewing for. I'm going to be opening up those applications to people so that we can find the next generation of passionate individuals who are willing to dedicate themselves to the office, whether it's communications, whether it's a business council or otherwise. I'm not...
Exactly.
My intention
Cooper.
here is to make sure nothing is being gatekept, that it doesn't become cliquey. I know that's an ongoing issue in many areas of our city, and I want to make sure everybody who is capable, who can, and who is willing has the opportunity to step up and be a part of the change that they want to see.
Okay. I would definitely suggest using the MDW applications. It's going to be the easiest thing that you have. I wouldn't use anything external. Plus, you can get notified every single time someone submits an application.
Yeah, if possible, that would be great.
And my second question is going to be, how are you going to prevent the state account from dropping to 0 and then, well, I'll let you answer that one first.
So I'm aware that we are in a deficit. I am not aware to the extent of this deficit, but from what I've been told, it's not great. It's probably it's gonna cause a lot of alarm, I'm sure. I've been told once I find out how deep within this deficit we are. Now, my goal, Sean, is to come up with ways to fund the state in which we can help fight against the deficit so that we don't have to ask Daddy Jerry for money every time we run out. So I have a few policies in place, but one that I think is going to be very helpful, that I don't want to hide from people, that I know is probably going to turn off a lot of you, but hear me out. We have two issues when it comes to properties at the moment. We have people who have essentially become landlords who own anywhere between 5 and a dozen homes in a given area. Maybe the barrio is a good example of this, right? And we want to try to encourage these people not to own a dozen or so homes, because that's just not in the spirit of what we want here in the city. Fuck landlords, am I right? And then the other issue is you have people who have owned homes in the state who have not been around to enjoy those homes for many, many months. Their homes have been left empty, and therefore their neighborhoods end up suffering. There's a great way to fix this. Property taxes. Now, I know how scary that can sound.
I mean, I was already expecting that one.
I know that many people probably cannot afford a monthly price on their homes when many of these people had to save for months and months and months in order to afford a home. We're aware of this. It is not our intention to strip people who are responsible homeowners from their property. That is not our goal. But rather than doing like a flat percentage, like let's say 10%, which would be great for homes that are evaluated from 50 to 100K. Now, when that number goes up to 300, 500, or even $1 million for your home, I don't think anybody here could afford $30,000, $50,000, $100,000 a month. This is not what we're intending. I'm going to be working with some financial advisors.
That's the right
I'm
spelling,
going to
gently.
find a capable treasurer to help us out with these issues.
we're
But at
going
the
with it.
moment, we're looking at tax brackets. Lower, middle, and upper income. A price that is affordable, that doesn't put you out of pocket, but is essentially a safeguard to where when you start to own up to a dozen homes, it's not going to be financially worth it for you. And if you haven't been around to, utilize that home, you end up defaulting to some extent, or that home goes back on the market or is purchased back from the state. This has not been fleshed out. I need to, fill the positions with people who are able to handle these sorts of things, but this is the plan we have moving forward as far as collecting a little bit more income for the state for this deficit. Great question, though, Sean. Thank you.
Okay. Follow up to that. Are you opposed to raising taxes?
Now, I don't think anybody wants their taxes raised.
Stop
I
blinking,
know when it
Franklin.
comes to things like purchasing food, that tax is already pretty heavy. I know a lot of us who work our asses off here all day know that we spend
He is in
a
that denim
considerable
jacket.
amount of money just on keeping yourselves fed. That's not my goal. I'm open to having conversations about the taxes and where they're
Hey,
at.
buddy.
But as far as raising them, I would rather find different avenues of income than just flat raising taxes for everybody.
Yeah, Ali's got a friend beside her.
I have
See Ali's
another
new
question.
friend?
Okay, Maxwell.
As a proud
Lucky
owner
wants to
of
say
a gas
hello.
station in this state, it's tough sledding for us. People don't need a whole lot of gas in their cars, not as much as they need other businesses. Is there anything in your plan that's going to help us have our gas station businesses be viable and profitable?
Now, I would love to have a conversation, a sit down with any gas station owners. I don't know how many there are. There are a few, about what ways we can encourage people to utilize the gas stations. I, have played with a few ideas of, incentivizing people through savings with using gas stations, but otherwise, I'm very open to hearing any ideas that may be on the floor.
Oh,
So-
you're very brave today.
No, currently there is nothing in place, but that does not mean that this
Yeah.
conversation cannot be had.
Loads of new people.
All right, are you done with that one?
Yeah, thank you, Max. Next question.
Uh,
Please, if
okay.
you have a question, come line up behind Gemma at the microphone.
So as you can tell by the 2 times that we've had sirens come through here attempting to pull people over, as well as the undercover illusions circling the area, one of the biggest problems that we have in Toledo is harassment of just general civilian
Look at
events
these little
civilians.
boys.
As well as the FIB
Connor's got a little
lurking on
shadow.
rooftops and hills, circling around like sharks, trying to shut down our civilian businesses. Is there anything within your plan to try to de-escalate between the police and normal civilians?
So, this again kind of goes back to my experience as a defense lawyer for the state. There's definitely an issue of overstepping when it comes to many areas, one of which being the PD, one of which being the FIB. As a defense attorney, I don't like overstepping. That is absolutely a conversation that needs to be had. And certain, things need to be put in place, maybe even policies or SOP changes. The great thing about this issue is, as a defense attorney, I've had to deal with the police and with the FIB on hundreds and hundreds of occasions. I need to mediate. I need to learn how to talk to them. I need to, one-on-one, every officer is different. However, I'm very well acquainted with Ty Slaughter, Chief of Police, with Harold, with Ferraro, many of the
Yay,
captains
Harold.
of police who we could bring these issues to, and we can have these issues addressed. I believe that we're going to do similar things as far as the FIB and their skip tracers go. There have been far too many cases in which people approach me and were borderline kidnapped by skip tracers or other FIB agents. And because there's not significant policy in place to prevent this from happening, it just continues to happen. So I would be more than willing to
More
work with the
sirens.
police and figure out what needs to be changed to address this issue, whether that's legislation, policy, SOP, bills, or otherwise. I hope that is a sufficient enough answer, but honestly, it's one of those problems that everybody's going to have to sit down at the table and have a clear conversation about. Communication will be pretty much key for my term, but I hope that's a satisfying answer. I apologize I can't give you more, but thank you. Yes, Duke Wellington.
Hello, Mr. DuPont. My name is Duke Wellington, WTF Law.
They're all
two-part question.
WTF Law.
Wondering, first of all, are you aware of any other candidates that have declared? And secondly, how would you differentiate yourself from these other candidates? Thank you.
So currently there's 2 candidates I'm aware of that are running and taking this incredibly seriously. One of which is Adam Pierce, who is siblings with Martin Pierce, your current mayor, I'm not sure on all his policies. He seems like he's very serious about it. He seems like a capable guy. Obviously, I don't want to talk negatively about him because
Just
I've had nothing but
nepotism.
good conversations. And then Eddie Concord, who I love very dearly. Eddie is a very sweet guy. His heart is always in the right place. He is a silly little guy. I can relate to that. I think if you were to end up with Eddie Concord, I'd be pretty confident in him. However, what differentiates us, I'd say, is it comes down to work ethic. I am not unfamiliar with working 8 to 12-hour days, 5 days a week, and spending my days off Saturday and Sunday doing massive amounts of paperwork while I juggle bench trials and cell reps. I'm always here. I'm always dedicated to the job. I'm always working.
GG
And a
just
lot of what
chasing the
needs to
undercover out.
happen when it comes to the mayor and what they can do comes down to having conversations and being available for these conversations, of which I can pretty much guarantee I'm going to always be here all day long until my heart stops and I die a sweet death.
Hey, no.
Thank you.
Thank you, Duke.
Do that.
Hi, Q.
Hi. So I have a question about businesses because I'm seeing there's like, I know they're not letting more people get food businesses and things like that. But then there's a lot of businesses that haven't been open for quite some time. What do you plan to do about like inactive businesses?
So thankfully, this is an issue that is being addressed currently, I believe by the current administration, but I could be wrong. There are audits that will be coming. These audits are going to essentially go through the businesses and their records to make sure that this issue is addressed. There are a lot of businesses that have been basically non-existent, haven't been running, have been left to kind of flounder, and because of that, other people aren't given an opportunity. At some point, these businesses will be looked at, and any that fall under that category are going to be closed, you know. It's kind of the natural way of things. And then a new wave of businesses will be given out. Hopefully more food-related businesses and such. But yeah, this is a thing that has been
It's too many
considered,
food
and
trucks.
I'm happy to say
Dine
they
with
are
food
addressing.
trucks.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Hi, Franklin. No, as a member of a private practice, I'm curious, how do you feel about them, and how do you want to secure their future in this city when you're elected?
Private medical practices?
Mm-hmm.
Now, SAMA is a pretty self-sufficient ship. They tend to take care of the policy around private practices. I would like to sit down at the table with Q, and I know she has told me that she is more than happy to do so, and have a conversation about these policies and what should be and shouldn't be in place and where we can find a middle ground. I do love seeing private practices. I think that our medical staff are typically very overwhelmed, if not by the influx of people who come by, but the constant and never-ending slew of terrorist attacks that happen to them on pretty much a weekly basis. So I'm very much in support of private practices. I basically love to have any sort of business. I feel like they bring life to an area. I think Polito is no different than Grapeseed, in which eventually, and I like to delegate this to what I call a soon TM sort of issue, we would like to have a more business-focused area in places like Polito and Grapeseed. Similar to Dean's World down in Vespucci, or that Ponsby Center where the bean machine is. We want areas where businesses can congregate, bring traffic, bring people who can help, you know, maintain and flourish areas. So yeah, that is absolutely in the talks. That is something that is being currently discussed, that me and Q have already discussed, but that will be an ongoing sort of issue. Okay. Anybody have any more questions? Please step up to the mic. This is your opportunity here. Anything at all, whether it comes to mayoral things, any concerns they might have, or any questions in general. Okay. Well, I'm going to close this out by saying a few things. First of all, thanks again to Gemma and Associates for putting this together for me. I very much appreciate it. I hope we can do the same for the other mayoral candidates because I like this kind of community outreach. And I think no matter who ends up in office, this is an important part. Now, yeah, Gemma, did you have another question?
No, it's not a question, just trying to get the microphone. As far as other candidates, we do have Eddie coming out on Saturday at the exact same time.
Fantastic.
No other candidates have reached out, and no citizens of Toledo have expressed interest in other candidates asking me to schedule them. So,
Perfect.
Eddie's the only one right now, but TBD on the rest.
Well, I will see you Saturday to be here for Eddie. Now, there's two things I'd like to address before closing this out and encouraging you guys to get a nice meal from the food truck over here. The first one, attorney work. Will I be focused on being the mayor? The answer to that is I will be completely stepping back, and I have already stepped back from work as a defense attorney. It kills me. I love being an attorney. I love representing people who need it. I'm not happy about
Corbin's
it.
in the clear.
But this job will easily require as much, if not a significant more amount of time, attention, and effort as being a defense attorney. And I sadly just don't have time for both. So this will be my main focus.
Squire's going to get
And
an
the other
inferior
issue
lawyer.
that tends to pop up is, well, Franklin, you're kind of a silly little guy. You love to toe the line. You love to fuck around and find out. How do we know as a mayor we can be confident that you're going to take this seriously? My answer to that is I had to deal with the shit show that was the Kristoff trial. That was my responsibility. I had to go through easily 12 to 16,000 words in a dozen different reports. And ultimately, at the end of the day, even though they didn't find any grounds to push a very serious government corruption charge, it still left this entire city in a state of limbo in which nothing was able to get done, nothing was able to be pushed through, nobody was able to communicate with the mayor's office. The risk to reward a funny little guy because you want to fuck around on a traffic stop and throw around a bunch of threats that, while you may not take seriously, many other individuals will, is just not there. I have been under the microscope and the thumb of the police and the DAs and the DOJ since my first day in this city. They have pushed countless felony charges on me on next to no PC whatsoever just because I like to push the line. I understand that being a mayor is going to put me under an even more significant magnifying glass, which is why all of my friends and loved ones and assistants and associates and everybody who's been helping me in this race, which has only been carried by the people who I've come to know and love and share my time with, have murdered that little silly guy in me, have choked him out. He's dead. I'm sorry to say. He will no longer be with us during my tenure as mayor. So rest assured, I will make sure that I will do my utmost to prevent anybody from trying to press anything against me or give them any reason to do so. More than anything, I appreciate your support, and I hope that despite whether or not you go with me, you show up and you vote, guys. It's one of the most important processes we have inside or outside of the city, so please, when the day comes, line up at the polls, let the state know who you want, and don't be afraid to use that voice.
I've got one more question.
Okay, Max.
Of course, Max is one.
Close it out.
How many times have you voted?
Anyways, thank you guys. I hope you have a great day. I appreciate you.
Wait, why did that matter?
Have a good meal.
It doesn't matter. He's just busting his balls.
Yeah.
I think we still have the polling booths up here in Toledo too at the city hall.
Yeah.
You know, I appreciate him being a fellow Demon enthusiast.
Did Franklin just fucking die?
That was very.
Did he
that
forget
was,
to eat again?
that was timely.
That was pretty good timing. Let's get him some food from the
Quick,
truck.
Paisley. Who's your friend, Connor?
This is a Scar. Yeah, met him the other day, so we've
Oh, I did. Hey, Bubba.
he's just back up for a visit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're very sweet, Bubba. Huh?
Is this the dog I heard about?
Yeah, this is Scar.
I think this one's a little nervous, so just be gentle with him.
Yeah, no worries.
Although he seems to have decided he loves Connor.
Oh.
Connor is dad
You got a dog, Connor.
Yeah, I seem to have acquired a pupper.
Good job.
Not 100% sure what he sees in me, but you know, I'll take him. He's very cute.
You're very calming.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Step her in the tow truck.
Oh, that's the road rage. Hey, Scar, you want to say hello to Paisley and Lee? You met Paisley before.
Oh, God. Ooh. He's cute.
Scritch, you okay?
Yeah.
Slowly.
The skinny little guy, though.
It can be fixed with
It's a
time.
job for the Pluto Philly Peter.
Oh, yeah. We just gotta be careful. He's
see me.
He's rushing his food a little bit at the minute.
Thanks for coming, guys. Hi, Gemma.
Hey, Frank.
Thank you for coming.
Got another great picture of you, Franklin. I'll send it to you soon.
That was sick. Yeah, you like my outfit?
Yeah.
Ah, very Polito. Hi.
It's not gay enough,
you.
but you know, you got the denim going.
I was thinking about doing the Pride outfit, but thanks, Allie. Don't look at me like that. Listen, it's classic
good
Frankie.
boy.
I'm surprised it didn't happen while I was on stage.
Yeah, enjoy meeting all these new people. You're okay. I'm a quiet guy.
Oh, he's
Kinda
trying.
just gotta... Yeah, when the vets examined him, it seemed to have damage to his throat. I think a bigger animal or
Aw.
something might have got him.
Well, he looks like he's been through some stuff for sure. That just
Yeah,
means
I
he's
thought-
tough.
Which
Well,
bandit?
Scrappy.
Well, I bought a toy for Bandit.
Yeah, he wanted to play with Bandit, but Bandit got scared.
I got him one of those little mats too. I figured I'd put some peanut butter on.
He's
Yeah,
skittish
Bandit's
with
really skittish.
He's skittish with people only. Bandit's is skittish with everybody because he wanted to play with Bandit as soon as he saw him.
Yeah.
Sure, they'll
you
get
a bit
along
too
eventually.
excited. All right, buddy. You tried to play with Bandit and Bandit ran off on you. No, I think he's
Oh.
he'll come round.
He'll warm up to you, yeah.
It's a good focus at the minute. He kind of gives Connor something to concentrate on that isn't
So what's everyone been up to?
trying to burn the entire state down.
Usual. Existing.
A little bit of towing.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, Scar seems to like the tow truck. He doesn't mind being,
Oh, that's fun.
driven around. It's up shotgun. I think Sal might actually have competition once he comes back.
I was gonna say we'll have to grab the Yosemite if he's around. Don't want him to be left. You could train him to attack people that try to hurt you when you're towing their car.
Oh, I would want him to be putting himself in danger like that. I want to train him how to leave if someone looks like they're going to be aggressive. He's got enough scars.
does. You're right.
Yeah, I think Ivy said she's going to try and get us one of those there like poppy mats. So he doesn't eat so fast. Definitely a project for the
What was he
Pluto
eating too
feeders.
fast?
Just food in general. He kind of wolfs it down and then it's an upset tummy. You see him, he'll go eat grass or something.
I have one of those little mats in my car if you want it. I can grab another one for Bandit.
I don't know if Ivy's already gone. She didn't mention she
Okay.
could do it after this. I haven't actually been an awful lot. Just me and Ali and Scar been chilling.
I'm glad you've had company at least.
Yeah, it's been good to have something else to focus on. Yeah, alright, buddy. Definitely not more chatty today, so he is.
Yeah, I can see it. Well, it's the first time I've met him, but I'll have to get his little voice back eventually. I think he's one of those you should see the other guy cases, you know.
Do we know he like took down a mountain lion or something?
I'm not quite sure. The paws are all roughed up like he's been running around for a long time in the zone. Skinny and covering all these wee scars. Yeah, he's been around a while. The vets had a report on him already. He's got a little you look in his ear there, he's got like a little tattoo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got a tattoo?
Some numbers. Ali, didn't the vet say that it was like an ID stamp or something out there that one animal control might have put on him?
Yeah, something like that.
Is it on the docket or did you? Yeah, that's certainly something I can discuss. And the other thing I want to focus on is Mac has this deal that he wants to pull up. They identified him, yada 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 yada. Needs to be things. Yeah, and he's already
Only the fact that Sal and Scar were at the same place, I would bet that that might have been Carbine playing Scar.
something that states that unless the crime is reported or there's any obvious perceived physical act that shouldn't go out of your way. I remember when Greco was still
It was a good debate, though. Well, debate questions out there. I think it's definitely a good auditor.
Yep.
I don't know what they did with that policy, but essentially it stated that unless the police
I didn't hear what you right, Ali?
they need to
Yeah, I'm good.
I know I'm waiting for you, sorry to Back, okay. Fine.
Yeah, and I was in court with them like 3 years ago.
You love the sheer amount of cops that just decided to
Drive through.
drive through with their lights on and sirens screaming.
I just expected at this point. I told you I had one set up a speed trap just for me, or
No, do tell that story.
yeah. I went to get a lockpick at U-Tool, and while I was there, I see a bike cop pull in behind me, like while I'm over there talking to Jose or Juan, I can't remember his name. And I see him hide in the bush, headed into the city because I was coming from the other direction, and he just stayed there and waited for me to leave. And when I didn't speed, he just drove off. Because I never speed anyway.
Oh, right. We're all very legal drivers here.
Well, except for JJ. JJ really likes tickets. It's kind of his thing.
What he really likes is getting his vehicles towed.
What the fuck? What did you say?
Nothing. Just saying I missed you. How you doing?
You mentioned my name. What are you saying?
Yeah, I said it's been way too long since I've talked to JJ.
No, we haven't talked in like 2 days.
I know. That's too
Yeah,
long.
it's a long time. Long time.
I'm guessing they seized the money. Oh, good.
Got something in your eye there, JJ?
Yeah, there's a lot of dirt around here.
Pushing charges or investigations without having any
Wife,
previous reason to do so. Essentially just driving
Husband.
I need you to come be a feeder.
You what?
A feeder.
Did you see I have my own special role at Go-Go's?
Is it feeder?
Not just feeder, it's queen feeder.
Aw.
Nice.
It's perfect.
And
Yeah, I
it's over there.
woke up pretty hungry. So, oh, is it? Oh, perfect.
Yeah, Scott. You want to go for a wee walk? We take a wee spin around the fields. Let's see. Now again, bees, not snacks. Eh. Big stage.
True, you could just find a barn and turn it into a country.
And all these bushes
venue.
that you can sniff.
Squeezy.
You come here, buddy. Come here. Oh, well, I'll give you some privacy for that. Someone go to that tree and thought he was just going to beeline for the hives. Yeah, that's a good boy. Yeah, you must stay on this path. We don't go towards the little houses. We stay on the path. You got a big tractor, you can sniff that. Now it's full of interesting smells. What are your plans for the rest of the day, Ali? Yeah, got some good smells there.
I don't know.
Yeah, you got some nice free space here. There's no cars. You want to go for a good run? You can. You have plenty of space. Zoom out a little bit so I can see the dog.
Did you ever get that full answer from Sean about the doghouse?
No, I'm gonna see if I can't buy a bed. And see if we can't entice him onto the bed. Maybe if one of us puts it down, he might be a wee bit more inclined.
He sees one of us put it down.
Yeah, we'll make it up for him. Hey, you like that, buddy?
Because he didn't seem interested in the one in the store, and I put that down, so. I think he asked to see us put it down. Or maybe we laying on it to show him what it's used for.
Can definitely set on it with him. See if we can encourage him to, jump up on it. Where are we going? He seems much more comfortable in the space, you know? Yeah, you see the hay bales. How they smell. Yourself, just with the amount of animals around Polito. You get him to sniff everything so that he doesn't, you know. No, he's going for that pumpkin. You can't be eating on that now. It's been there a while. What is in your mouth? Yeah, what is in there? Spit that out. That's an old pumpkin. You are a defiant little shite at times, aren't you?
Maybe he's hungry. Do you still have food on you?
Yeah, I've still got food. Yeah. Want some more food?
Maybe not.
Yeah, of all things, I don't think he'd go for the pumpkin.
Coming in, but I'll just spam the put messages in appropriate places to make sure that
Oh,
that is.
you're okay. That's just Miss Knight in
Also,
her wheelchair.
PD will be there because, you know, it's open to the public. There's going to be people in PD who probably want to show off their fancy fucking cars. Just
That is something that I
for
would
this.
like to have a conversation.
Just play nice. No. Nah.
No, I think he's going in.
I don't know why you were in the pockets.
Every time that he comes running over,
I don't want to be in your
my
pockets.
best to not move it too much.
I was way over here.
I heard what happened. How you holding up?
I'm doing. And you get spooked again.
I'm sorry, Scar.
How are you getting spooked? She's not even moving when you come up to her.
Yeah. Appreciate y'all showing up.
Yeah, I'm kind of operating under no news is good news. There hasn't been any updates since his initial admission.
I'd like to take him something.
Promise she's a sweetheart.
Yeah, and you and me talk pretty.
I asked Bambi
She
about that,
loves
and
animals.
Bambi basically says if you bring them anything, that the doctor just cleared out.
I'm gonna go ask my wife for her approval.
Oh.
See what you think.
They
Just
must
don't want him
talk
to
about
think that
bringing
people aren't
salsa
worried
too.
about him, you know.
Okay, that's
Yeah, I
I'm
said
gonna go
that
try
to you.
to sell wax.
And
I don't want
Bambi's
him to
prevailing
wake up
theory.
and think no one came by.
She said text. Text is probably the best way. You Scar? You see Miss Joy hanging out with Miss Knight.
She's trying to come up with new vegan food.
It's the big bad wheelchair. Is that what we're worried about?
He ran away from her when she wasn't in the wheelchair too.
Yeah, I still think it might just be the smell of another dog. It was interesting though, because he did run after Bandit, looking like he wanted to play.
Just need some time.
Yeah, he'll come out.
He was disgusting.
Making sure the other person who
Sorry, I had to go and voice my opinion on quinoa.
On what?
Quinoa.
Yeah, I've had it
Go
once or
get
twice.
Scar his
Know.
stuff. What
Ivy.
color security scarf? Pink or green?
Well, you can get him. You can buy him scarf.
They're so you know how on the mainland they have happy hoodies.
Yeah, is that what the happy hoodie things are?
Yeah, Pahub offers them, but they're called security scarves.
Oh, I didn't know that's what it was. Okay.
What do you think, Connor? Pink or green?
Green is my favorite color. It's my biased.
Okay. Then
I don't
green
know.
it is.
I don't know if you can ask an Irishman if they'd prefer pink or green. That's a pretty easy one.
No,
well,
I can. I just did.
Ivy,
Yeah.
are you able to sell beds as well?
Yes, I can. I can put you on the list for one.
Very cute usage of our little orchard area, though.
I take
What's
it
your
only
state ID?
13345. Is it only Kiki and Anna that can sell the beds?
No. So Anna is the one who puts it wherever you want it for us.
Ran away. Just went to Miami.
Okay.
So it's working in conjunction with the vet department.
Liam, I'm borrowing you.
Have a good night. Okay.
Thank y'all.
What are we doing?
We're escorting.
Okay. That didn't
Good night,
sound right.
Joy.
Oh, I think he's going in.
Oh, he's trying again.
Trying again.
Yeah.
Also, with the
Let's
fancy
Joy
new
in
locks
last
we have
night
on
again.
doors, you can, we can make sure that it's locked. No,
There he goes.
My lock was so fresh. My lock is so fresh on my door. It was loud. It almost hit my hand.
And is this for the Gemini lot or your motel?
Colorful garage. There's like a.
Colorful?
You ever been in near where Rachel
yeah,
is?
this is
There's
Scar.
like a
He has
little
been hanging out
alcove.
with Connor a lot.
That will
Thank you,
probably be
lovely. It's good to
something
see
I will
you.
go and we
Oh,
can
you good boy.
take a picture of
No,
it.
he is scared. He's scared of me. He is slowly. No, he is slowly but surely
Okay.
becoming accustomed to me, but he's getting brave and coming and doing sniffies.
Drive-by sniffies.
I think it's both.
But yeah, we can give a picture.
That was good. That was very
He's got
good.
little legs, so you can't really have him in the
Yeah.
Gemini lot. He gets stuck.
I can't remember how to spell garage.
Garage.
My God, you could, Ali, because I can't.
I was also watching people stuff and just going, we can't just have one nice thing, guys. Like, come on. I can't wait for Saturday when you just have a simple car show and they just start circling us for no reason.
Franklin's here for Q&A for mayor. He's chilling by the pig.
Okay. I'm actually going to go head to Pahub and get Mr. his stuff.
I don't need my phone.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get you a snack, Matt, and one of our happy hoodies, okay, buddy? Yeah. Good job. You'll get that voice back.
This is, we have
Okay, Simon hates the community.
I don't hate the community at all.
I do think that
I'm
the
about
point was
community.
made
Thank you.
about making the second group chat doesn't have the
I don't know. I would let it be all if you want to do that. Personally, I view that group chat as just like a community.
Yeah, buddy. Doesn't matter whether you can bark or not. You're chatty enough.
That's my theory.
People need to realize that, you know, silence isn't a bad thing.
They're in so many group chats, they probably have most of them muted. That's the first time
Oh,
I've ever
thanks
seen
very
a cop
much.
right in there in months when that thing between Mara and Ron happened.
Oh, that was Ron that said something.
Yeah, Ron Paxton.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't have like half the PD's numbers that most of y'all have, so I was like, I didn't know who said something. I just
Good
knew
boy.
someone did.
When I had that access, I just had it. Every number that was in there got listed. And now I just tell people, demand people to tell me their name.
Now, where has Ali gotten off to?
Two people that happened to I missed someone the other day. I'll be honest.
Yeah, he was here a second ago. Anybody can see where Ali went?
I think he was around the other day, no?
I was gonna say last 3 or 4 days, but
Yeah, I've seen it pretty late.
I think of the 80 people in there, I'm missing.
Hmm.
Yeah, I have a very low percentage. It's just people that have been added recently. I think. Shit. Oh wow, Meredith is still in here.
Connor feels a little bit bad for Ali because Scar's hanging around him so much. He's like, he doesn't want her to feel left out.
Sorry, I went to go check on Franklin.
Oh, no worries. It's just you disappeared there. It's like, where'd you go?
Well, she's over by the pig.
I did not see you over by the pig.
Yeah, Leah's in here as well.
Do you know what? I probably saw Franklin in his denim and just assumed that was somebody else.
Well after a month of those presents outside my room. What is happening?
They're gone, man. I don't know what to tell you.
This is the worst fucking. This is literally the worst past Christmas ever.
Oh, you still.
Oh, he's got himself a little throne. He's up on the bricks.
La 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 la.
Anybody?
Oh, look who it is. It's been 2 weeks.
It was more. It has been more than 2 weeks.
Oh, you getting tired, bud?
Oh, hey, Rad.
How about we go over and sit in Gogo, see if he'll
How could
he'll
you,
sleep
bro?
on the mat there?
You know what you did.
Yeah. How could you?
We can take him back to the lot.
True, we could do that as well. He did seem to like that spot. We can move one of the bowls up there. Yeah, buddy. We go in the car. Should we go in Ali's car? He's a good boy.
Yeah.
How dare
Okay,
you? How dare you get my hopes and dreams up and dress up like my uncle? How dare you? And Sean. And
So
Wade.
I dressed up as Julio first.
Should have dressed up like Simple Julio. Couldn't even do that.
You can get that top down view so we can still see the top. Liam, we're taking a quick spin down to the Gemini lot just to drop Scar off. And I'll be back up.
All right, sounds good. You gonna be by yourself?
Getting sleepy. No, Ali's gonna. We're here in her car.
All right, perfect.
You say goodnight to people, Scar.
It's so hard. It's just
He's
it's
not.
time zone.
He's not. It's my time zone and his time zone. Out of
Ivy's gonna meet us over at the lot.
Well, that's good because then we can at least show her the wee spot as well. This kind of works out because I'm not staying up till like 5 in the morning again. Oh god, work was hell today. 3 hours sleep. I am not that young. He did really well today.
He did. I'm proud of him. He's a good boy.
It's just a shame that we find him and then we can't find a vet. Yesterday, there was like 6 of them around.
Right? We need Kiki or Anna. So we can get him his medicine.
Tracker on them as well. He's with Rachel and Cauliflower, not be alone. You know, someone looking for him.
Yeah. I gotta move that other dog dish up.
Oda, don't you wish that evil on me? I don't know who plays the dog. And Connor does not live an exciting life at the best of times. I don't know how exciting it is for that poor player of the dog to be with him. Like, I feel bad when I have Ali in the truck. Because I'm just like, I'm just going to do my thing. I'm just going to tow for 6 hours, Ali. You're along for the ride. She doesn't seem to mind it, but you know, she can also leave whenever she wants. It was a good turnout at the orchard. The Endo.
Sorry, she sent me the charge for the stuff.
Yeah. It's definitely not oh god, I am so bad with being able to pronounce names that I haven't heard. Auroras? No, that's not how you say that. Basically, whoever plays Maisie's whoever plays Maisie. Well, at least we know he knows where the bean machine is. So we'll be able to hunt you down next time he's awake.
Yeah. Is he alright? God damn. Did you see that?
Yeah, no, those cars are going wild. Anybody? You okay there? Yeah, he doesn't feel like he's got any tremors going. He's fairly, you know, just nice and relaxed and all that. See, I don't mind throwing Liam in the tow truck or getting in Corbin's tow truck as a passenger.
I hear sirens, but I don't see anything.
Because I know the two boys enjoy the truck enough that they're just chilling. And they're getting Ruby. It's just constant sirens all the time, isn't it? They'd be sneakier if they didn't just blast their sirens all the time.
Right. Hi, Lucky. Yeah, I'll meet you at the main. I'm just dropping Scar
Yeah,
off
buddy.
at.
I'm just gonna pop you down here gently. That's a good boy. While Ali goes and gets you your pep bowl, I'm gonna go grab a hoodie out of this
I'll see you there.
the van. Yeah, Corbin. Connor was very happy when Corbin allowed him to get into the truck with him.
Make sure there's fresh
I
food
have
in
a.
it for in the morning.
I can put food in it now, because it stays in there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put food in it now, just so we. No, I will put food in it when I grab it out of the tow truck. Yeah, buddy, I got a hoodie for you, so you can get something to lie on nice and softly. Just pop that there. Oh, look at this. It's nice and soft. Yeah. See? That's nice and soft. Who is whistling? Are you whistling? Oh, there's that. It's Ivy.
Up here.
Oh, I can't climb this, can I?
No, you can climb in the bin. The trash can. Sounds
You
weird
can
when I
climb up
say
at the
it.
trash can. At the trash bin that's right there.
Oh, okay.
Look how cute he is when he sleeps.
Oh. He's so cute. Here, I'll give you the stuff so the next time he's awake.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That should fit his ears pretty well. Because that's really what's keeping all the noises out.
Okay. And do you think it'll cover his eyes? We pull it over?
Yes.
Okay. That was mainly what we wanted it for, because of we don't want him to have seizures too often.
That should be, and if it's a little too tight, let me know, and we will exchange it for the bigger size that we have.
Okay, thank you.
You're
That's
welcome.
great. Thanks so much, Ivy.
And then let me take a picture.
Do you need me to move my car so you can get the tow truck? Or are you gonna head to bed?
Probably gonna head
There we
back up
go.
to Paleto.
Okay. Thank you
I
for
will
letting me
make-
hang out.
Yeah, for hanging out with me, man. I know I'm not the best of company at the moment.
I'm sure you're fine, company.
I enjoy your company, no matter what mood you're in.
You know, it's quiet and then there's quieter, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the Dominator back. I'm gonna see if I left the food in the Yosemite.
Hmm? God damn it.
I'm just gonna fill up his bowl so he has a little something in it next time he wakes up.
If it's not in the Yosemite, I can always go get my food from Toledo. Make
Yeah.
sure it's filled for the morning.
Thanks again, Ivy. See you back up at the bay. Of course, it's on the 4th floor. I'll probably get chatting to you tomorrow. I know you're normally an earlier bird than I am, but if
what?
I'm just trying to think. I might text 311 to see if you're on Sal's emergency list because.
I am, because I got the 611.
Oh yes, sorry. You did say that. I was just distracted. Just saying that if you hear anything out there or if he wakes up,
I'll let you know.
I just know that, I just don't want him in the hospital all by himself,
Yeah, if I knew what room he was in, I'd let you know, but they haven't even told us that.
Well, I asked Bombay because I wanted to, drop down to the room and leave him something. Because I don't want him to feel like he's been forgotten or anything out there. 'Cause he was already feeling a little bit not himself before all of this. And she basically said that the doctors just clear that stuff away, and Nancy has a tendency to move the beds around. So he said texting's probably better. So I'm gonna make sure that I'm sending him plenty of messages.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks again, buddy.
See you tomorrow. I'm just gonna sit here for a second.
No, I'm gonna screech by in a tow truck. I'm sure you've noticed, Moda, that I can keep up my own conversation essentially with myself on Connor when I'm in tow trucks with other people. Because I can yap. So I'm never looking or expecting people to, answer questions or have to contribute a lot. Because I'm just well practiced with it because Damien's a yapper and Connor's a yapper and they tend to be in the tow truck together. So constantly on the lookout for cars and yapping. That's where the whole if I take the pictures, you're putting it on the bed came from. Because it meant that you just was one less thing that you had to do. And the idea was that the passenger, you would swap passenger to driver. But Damien, by the time I'm doing a lot of towing with him, is normally getting cooked, and then Sal's always just cooked. So Connor just drives everywhere now. He's also a little bit of a control freak. He definitely didn't taste the dog food the other day. Definitely not something he did completely accidentally. Right. Now, ideally, I should park this one and bring something else up, but I'm not going to do that. Get my way. Let's see if Damien has actually signed out. He has. I forgot that lip was there, Rhoda, so I was thinking, you know, the best wee spot for like the dog would be in behind Steph, which Connor is force luring into a relationship with with Rachel, and it just keeps getting more and more detailed. It's how he explains to people that their cars get thrown in the tunnel. You know, he can't walk over that. He needs carried over it. Okay, well, the boop seems to be back to normal now because it definitely wasn't making any noises earlier on. Yeah, thank goodness Ali suggested bringing the dog back to the city. Because although Connor was all like, oh, let's go to Go-Go's, kind of in my head was like, that dog needs to go back to the city so he's not trapped in Toledo. At least if the dog wakes up again, we go bimbling around the city, see what the crack is. I am so curious as to who plays the damn dog. Because the people that play the animals really intrigue me. Let's not try and kill yourself, Connor, by aiming for the break in the fence or the concrete there. Because the time the dog's around, I can't pin them down if they're an EU person or an NA person. Hey Connor, how are we feeling? Are we gonna go sleep over or not sleep over tonight? God, why? This man never rolls less than like 10. The last 2 nights he's rolled like a 1 and a 2. Hey Theo.
Hey Connor, quick question. Luna, what type of, is it the giant tow truck? Luna, is it the giant tow truck? The small one? The Maebatsu one? Okay. Is there any, so I work for the Midnight Runners, and we've got a request for a custom toy car, and we need to take kind of like scans of one of the small flatbeds. Are you possibly able to help out with that?
Yeah, one of the wee Tonka kind of trucks, the one of the new ones.
The Maebatsu like mule flatbed.
Yeah, no, I've got one of those. I'm heading up to Toledo at the minute, so I could grab it and meet you somewhere, or you
Okay.
could come up
Yeah,
to
let
Toledo.
me ask Luna, and then I'll give you a call back.
Yeah, no worries. Chat
All right,
to you with
appreciate you.
Bye now.
Later.
That's funny. OOC, I know why they want that. And it's funny that they have called Connor specifically to get the scans of the truck for the custom toy. People are gonna think Connor's some kind of like weird tow truck pervert with his red body pillow. And possibly custom toy. I'm just not. I need to be slightly more creative and get some more presents and stuff out there. I also need another like trinket bag because I've already filled mine. But I think this is why they won't let me put certain things in the belt, because I would just fill it full of crap. I still feel we should be able to put the torch into the belt. I don't think it should be classed as a weapon. Oh, I understand why it is. It's annoying. Oh, that card up like a kid out of fucking nowhere. Let's see where everyone else is. Freak. Freak. Hmm. Who was that one there at home? Slow rolling through the parking lot. He needs food. Hey, do you need food or anything?
No, I'm okay for now.
Okay. Appreciate you coming down and taking that picture.
Of course. I'll make sure to send that in the... Actually, I might just send it directly to Kiki, so Kiki can just add it to the spreadsheet that we have.
Yeah. He seems pretty content on that little hoodie spread out, so hopefully we can build him up onto a bed. Just put the hoodie on it and see if he'll go for it at the same time.
Honestly, right now, if you put the hoodie on it, that will probably be enough. It's in an area that he already feels safe and has something that he has been sleeping with.
Yeah, I like that area because it's a bit lit up. It's wee dark for. I'd be afraid someone he was in an alley or somewhere. Run into him or do something stupid.
Yeah.
But yeah, you harass the emissary for some food.
Okay.
Right, we don't look, we just run. That's Connor's gimmick with roads. We're successful some of the time. Can I climb over this? I can. Look at you, he's been well fed. You alright, Missy? You over here on your own? No, I see Liam and Paisley behind you. Just getting all them chickens fed and watered.
Oh,
Yeah, and,
shit. Yeah, sorry, hi. Yep, just feeding chickens.
Were you just over by Gay?
Me? Oh.
Yeah, I was just over by Gay Bay.
Okay, I was like, what the fuck?
You know,
I thought I
crafty
was
like that.
seeing shit. Yeah, you are. Are you a wizard, Connor?
Maybe not a wizard, but you know. Brother used to always joke that I was a changeling. Maybe I'm a fairy.
He's fey.
I'm coming back now. That was a dramatic walk off for no reason.
Oh, you were being dramatic. Okay, spicy.
Yeah.
I see you.
Yeah, it's been dramatic.
Did you hear the wolves?
Well,
Yeah, did you hear the wolves? They were right back there.
no.
They were kind of far off. Do they make you nervous? They make me nervous, and I'm gonna be honest because things, but like, it was actually really cool to hear them. They were far away, probably somewhere way up there on the hill.
Just bring up bad memories.
Yeah, no, I trust me, I get it. But I heard them just maybe 15 minutes ago. So don't be wandering around over here by yourself, capiche?
Yeah, I won't. I'll probably stick around people. I'm just gonna chill a little bit and then see, I don't know, see what I'm gonna do with myself. You warned homicide? Is that why we're not seeing him?
yeah. He's getting some rest.
Well, he's getting spicy in those taxes back.
Ooh.
Yeah, you weren't the only one that got one.
You know what's funny is I know.
And expect nothing less.
You make
What
me
is
laugh.
this? I
This
normally
would
see you
be-
with different colors.
This is a Sultan. I've been riding around in this all day today.
Yes, I definitely knew it was a Sultan. I'm totally a car guy.
It's pretty beat
Lighter.
up right now, to be fair. Okay.
Anyway, we'll let you in a little secret.
Okay, I'm ready.
Totally not a car guy.
Your secret's safe with me.
I told these so often. And people are like, what car is it? I'm like, one with 4 wheels and illegally parked.
Get him.
Exactly. Right, I'll not prevent you going on your patrols. GJ's away on a bike.
Bye.
See you later. Yeah, Connor does not like the thought of hearing the wolves. He'll be fine once he hears them because they'll not. It's an anticipation thing. He's aware that there's wolves around, which means he knows that they're gonna howl, and he's afraid that they'll take him right back to the island. But he'll hear them howl, and he'll just be like, "Oh, they don't sound like the wolves on the island." Like when he used to freak out over deer for a little bit. I like that Maisie does this. Sprinkle seeds, his bucket of water around for her animals.
Hello.
Oh,
How you doing?
do.
Caw-caw.
Okay, we don't fall off. Mighty close to that age.
Yeah, no, I didn't mean to do that.
There's Flint. Is that Sean and Ada?
No, I think that's
No.
V.
Hmm.
I'm not entirely sure.
Ah! It was unintentional. Interesting. I didn't think the top would be as slippy. Okay, this generally reminds me of my childhood of climbing on farming equipment that I shouldn't be.
Fair enough.
Mm.
Never had that opportunity.
Yeah, when we weren't on the boats, we would be helping out different people, you know.
No, I spent a lot of my. I mentioned how my dad was qualified to drive HGVs.
E.
I spent a lot of the time out of school with him. So, just traveling across the UK, delivering shit here, there, and everywhere. No, it was okay, you know. Didn't talk a whole lot. Just tuck in the countryside. It does mean I got pretty familiar with trucks, but a particular like core memory in my mind is one day we were you remember when the floods happened really bad, like 15 no, like 20 years ago now, somewhere like that.
Yeah.
15, 20 years is around about that. We had to go up to Scotland to grab stuff before taking it down to all the various shires, Gloucestershire and so on. And we had to stop on the way because it was just a lot of back and forth.
Private conversation?
No,
Yeah,
we're just chatting.
chilling.
Okay.
Oh,
Just
no.
making sure. I didn't want to.
And we stopped in a lay-by, and I woke up the next day rolling around in the bed because my dad was going 80 down the motorway, and I was still in the bed. And he was on the bottom bunk, and I was on the top bunk, which was held up with straps. So I was just rolling around. It was a fucking terrifying time. I was just waking up to, hey, Mercy, we're on our way on the motorway on like, I think it was like Humber Bridge or not Humber Bridge, but you know, like whatever the fucking equivalent is up in Scotland. Just fucking scared shitless.
Can just imagine.
Seemed like an interesting story.
Yeah, no, just.
Oh, that was surreal hearing you both do that at the same time.
I've just been mischievous on top of a tractor. It took me back to, you know, climbing on farming equipment that I shouldn't be. Child.
We all did that as a kid, right? Well, unless you're from like a populated city area. I remember going to visit family, and it was near a farm, and doing that as a kid, and just getting absolutely reamed.
I might get you by the scruff of the neck, but it was always worth it.
And then right after I got scolded for that, I decided, you know what, I should climb that barn.
Oh yeah, that kind of rebellious child, were you?
Oh yeah. Oh, it is when you're a kid.
Yeah.
Which was weird because I'm horrified of heights, but I'd still climb things anyway. So I'd get like really high up in the tree, and then I'd look down and I'd just get stuck there.
Oh, you just reminded me of another core memory. So growing up in primary school, at the end we had this thing called a lot of places call it parents get lost. Basically the idea is the school takes all the kids in a year in a grade to like a summer camp for a few days. Gives them like an expedited skills and that kind of stuff, building shit up. For me, it was called Robin Wood, and we went to this place, and they basically dropped us in the middle of a field, gave us a bunch of maps, and said, "You gotta go from wherever the fuck you are right now to the actual center where you're gonna be staying for the night. Go." And they just unleashed like 60 kids in the fucking like Lake District, which is pretty dangerous, to be honest.
It is, but it sounds fun.
Well, it was great. We did a bunch of shit. Found out I'm really good at canoeing, archery, caving. One thing we did was there was an indoor rock wall. I got like a foot off the ground and just seized up and couldn't move.
Yeah, that thing doesn't bother me, even though I'm scared of heights like that. Because like I've got that the harness and all that.
Yeah.
And I know if I fall, I'm fine, so that doesn't bother me.
Well, this wasn't even like it was at most like a 2-story high rock wall, and the floor was all padded. There was no harnesses.
That's pretty high.
Yeah.
I'd say the highest that I'll go and comfortably stand close to an edge would be the park and walk on top.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot easier for me now to, go up high, but at the time I was scared shitless.
Yeah, we didn't get to do anything cool like that. We did like a day where we went to like some place out in the woods that had all these fun places to like climb and these rope bridges and zip lining, and we did that, and that was it.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, it was fun. Core memory.
I think I learned a lot of valuable shit in that. And also just my limits, because they made us stay in like dorms and shit. And growing up, I'd never slept with like anybody else in the same room. It was weird.
Oh, sorry, unrelated. I have 2 questions for you guys that have been around today. Serial killer guy still doing serial killer stuff, and is Reed still hunting Kiki?
Reed is not. Winston spoke to him.
Okay, good.
And as for the serial killer, we're keeping a wares.
You'll have to specify which one, my guy.
Yeah.
There's more than one serial killer looking for Kiki?
Looking for Kiki. Yeah.
No, I don't think that he's looking.
Wait, there's more than one serial killer right now?
Yeah.
Well, the shit we dealt with over the past week.
The creepy stalker.
Yeah. There's that weirdo Weiss guy. No idea what's going on with them. Hello there, Simon.
Ooh, from the top ropes.
Oh my god. I just got Jeff Hardy.
Oh.
I got Swanton.
I think you could fit.
Yeah, you did.
Come on up, Simon. You can get squeezed on here somewhere.
There's the trailer hitch. Or you could get on a fender.
This crafter's giving me another core memory.
Huh?
when I was, if we're talking about core memory, when I was a kid, I was walking down the street. I can't remember what it was for, but I distinctly remember I'm just walking down the sidewalk and I see this kid that's probably about like 10 years old.
Yeah, look at this
climbing on the
dangerous
big tire
motorcycle.
right here. And then as I'm walking by, I see this kid just fall
Dangerous
off of it right on
motorcycle.
his leg, just compound fracture right there.
Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know how I wasn't more bothered by it, but you know.
Yeah.
When you're a kid, I guess.
Well, I feel like a real G the way I'm sitting right now.
Watch this asp. Let's see what they do.
What color is it?
Lime green. It's right across the street. Stopping. It's slowing. It's.
I wonder if it's families.
It's not going to Gay Bay.
No, it's going around back. I've got my bike if we want to go follow.
We have we have 4 doors too.
Where did it go?
It went around Procopio.
Oh.
Yeah, Clifford.
Going like the speed limit, which was very strange.
Do you want to go
them if
with
you want,
well, I don't want to leave Maisie on her own here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah.
So do you want to go with?
They're fine. I don't want to leave you on your own either, so I'm gonna hang out here. Believe it or not, I'd be rather concerned if something happened.
It's leaving. I'm not on radio with anyone. I think it just left.
Where did it head? Down Great Ocean there?
Down Great Ocean.
It left down Great Ocean the way it came. See, you're so observant. You always see the stuff that I miss.
Sometimes.
All the time. I'm worried about you. Figured I'd let you know that.
Yeah, we don't have to be. Not now,
I'm
at
gonna
least.
no matter what. Don't overthink things, okay? Last I heard, they wanted to open that impound lot, but they wanted it to be city, and I think there was like something going on where they were arguing over whether it being like state or private, but no one wants it to be private.
No one wants to tow out of Toledo. Great for a state lot. That's it.
Yeah, state lot there would be much better. We could actually clean up the cars here.
Yeah, they tried to force it on Gemini, and they tried to force it on B&B. I get the idea behind it, but no one's going to want to have to, drive 10 minutes any PD call. 10 minutes up and down the road if you tow a car in the city.
I'm still really fucking proud of myself asking that question in front of you.
Yeah, you did a good job. I like that. I wanted to ask about the DA's office, but I didn't know how much control the mayor has when it comes to that, so I didn't want to just like ask and be like, oh, well, I don't have anything to do with that.
It's a bit weird because like the DA is appointed by Jerry. It used to be that the AG was appointed by Jerry, and the AG could then appoint whoever to the DA's office. But now they've removed that extra step because Greco didn't want to be the AG.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
So they were like, well, we don't need an AG, so let's just have a DA. And the only person the DA answers to is Jerry, but, they're curtailed by the DOJ.
I just wanted to know if the mayor could put any pressure on the DA to make them actually press focus on the corrupt cops because, the fact that I haven't heard of any of these cops getting charged with perjury just blows my mind.
Yeah.
Don't be surprised if what's your face don't get charged with it.
The fact is, DA is a cop. DA will always be a cop. They have to be because
That's why I'm annoyed because she had the opposite of that conversation with me when I went to a group trip with Conor. She was like, I
Oh
want
yeah, Moto. Like Moto, it works perfect as a
Yeah,
state
but the
lot.
thing
And when
is,
I
the
say
DA
state lot
has to be
is
friends with the PD or else
if you
they
impound a
just
car in it,
fucking shit tips.
that's the impound you have to go to. In the same way as if you impound a
Like,
car at
honestly, as much as everyone fucking hated Sparks,
the other state lot, you would have to
in
go
a lot
there.
of ways she was better than Sassy.
Oh, I absolutely agree. She was
People are gonna hate wanting to go to Toledo for the cars if they're city folk.
better at the job, not a better person.
I was involved in the
You need a hand up, Indy.
Oh God.
That does not look right.
That looked like it really hurt the legs, Indy.
Ow!
Yeah. Oh my God, did you
Yeah.
my stitches? Did you scorpion yourself?
I think I don't know what happened there. Listen, sometimes I just be doing shit that I don't realize I'm gonna be doing. The body
That's what
does
she
what the
said.
body wants.
That's
But
what
yeah,
she said.
I was in the discussion for who was going to be the next DA, and I made it quite obvious that despite the fact that she'd just been fired, I would have thought Katie would have been a better DA. Because the entire point of being the DA isn't about being the one to press charges. It's about
Getting some good pictures.
it's
that I
about
can
managing
send
all
to
the other people in the office. Sati's not a manager.
Ali for Indy's birthday.
She's a prosecutor.
Is or
She takes everything on herself.
I think it's more that there's just no
look at this Violet Motor Club, Zoa.
It seems like it.
Yeah,
Chilling
because
on
it's
a
a very
tractor.
hostile environment in there. You go to like a city on the mainland and then get elected. Here they're appointed. It's weird. I'd kind of prefer if the DA was elected, to be honest. Like chief of police.
Yeah, I think the positions like that, it would be great if they were elected, yeah. It would also be great if every time someone gets elected somewhere, they don't just hire
I know.
That too. We fucking
That was going to be my
nepotism.
question, but Paisley told me that Sean asked it, basically.
Oh my God, did what's his face's tweet just get deleted?
What?
Did Janetti's fucking Twinstons get deleted?
Don't know, was he being censored?
Did you see what he said though?
I don't know.
He was saying things like hashtag 9/11 was an inside job and stuff like that, and it's not there anymore.
Ooh. Well, that's flying a very close path to the sun. I saw some of his mayoral twinsters and they were a bit on the nose.
Twinst is not deleted because I just saw a twinst.
What the hell?
Okay,
What
question.
in the ever-loving
Twinst
Christ is
or
this?
Twint?
When somebody posts?
Yeah.
Twat.
Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah, I like twat too.
Yeah. We used to have Twatter and then Twinsted took over. I still say twat.
Fair enough.
I'm not seeing his posts anymore, or his.
I'm not seeing the post, but I am seeing his account. I just had it on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, his last tweet got deleted. That's crazy.
That is funny.
Wait, hashtag standing with V for?
I don't know how to spell Janetti. Was it 7-Eleven was an inside job? That's great. The throwback to the
updates on
Tanner
Sal?
bit.
No.
No.
I've been watching my phone just in case.
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried.
I had a talk with a few of the doctors, and they basically said visitation's very difficult at the minute. If you leave anything for him, they're just going to come clean it up. So just text him so he doesn't feel like he's forgotten or anything out there. Which we know he's not, but Sal gets.
Yeah, Sal's an emotional little guy. He's gonna need to wake up to a lot of texts of people saying they missed him and stuff.
Given the injury that they mentioned, the swelling in the brain, what they had to do for that, it's a when he comes out of the coma, they'll not bring him round, if you know what I mean.
We're here for you if you need anything.
Yeah, I appreciate it. So, about that Mets game, eh, Marcy?
I don't know. Sorry, I was having photography thoughts.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gonna say Sean and V are walking around.
Mm-hmm. Is that Rod over there with them?
Yeah, it is. You can tell because he wears the same fucking thing every day.
Yeah, he is consistent.
Yep, he wears his daddy's clothes every day. Gotta impress father.
You know what the dream would be? Just find like a really comfortable pair of pants, just buy a bunch of those. Like for me at least, the dream would be like a fresh white T-shirt every day, and then just like have the kind of money where you can just wear it and then throw it away. Never have to do laundry.
I'd buy just a bunch of black t-shirts, to be honest. Hides the dirt a little better.
If you had that kind of money, Liam, you could just have somebody wash your clothes.
It's true.
Oh god, this
Yeah,
is the
no,
fucking Alfie argument all over again.
It's about how comfortable that shirt is right out of the package.
There's ways of preserving that comfort.
Well, I need that in my life. Marcy, you're hired.
That doesn't mean I know how to do them.
You are now the assistant shirt specialist.
I'm the launderer. Employee.
Someone needs to get that role in a job.
I mean, JP got hired as the cleaner at Go-Go, so...
God, I'm surprised the FIB haven't vibrated their way up here after looking at that.
They can't until the 6th. I think it is.
She's taunting them.
Who's taunting who?
Keep with the cleaner. I said, I will be expecting our audit any day now.
Winona Walker, Sharkbait, return the van now. Sharkbait, fresh honey down for honey for sale to start the year. the year day down by the beach. Whitney, Sharkbait, keep that van, buddy. You do your thing. He literally just gave them the location of where they are. Go do your job, Winona. Bro, she went to Can you believe she went to DPPD? When she told us that. When she told us that when we were robbing an ATM one time, I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm disappointed in you.
She walked up to me in the uniform, and I said, Winona, really? DPPD of all places. And then her response was, I'm bringing a little bit of the sunshine from the county over there, and then all she's done is just assimilate.
The only 3 people I can actually, well, I mean, to be fair, I can stand some people from DPPD. DPPD. God, it's such a fucking mouthful.
This is why I call it Dip Dip.
Dipid?
Dip Dip.
Yeah, but it's DPPD.
I know.
How do you call it Dip Dip?
It's close enough.
It's close enough? Okay, fair.
Close enough for government work.
she's so used to everyone liking her so much that I feel like whenever I told her no the one time I did, that it just like broke her. She wanted her cop car out. She's like, you're not getting it for less than $100, and you're not getting a discount. And she just kind of looked like I killed her puppy.
Yeah, you stomp her foot, shake her little hands.
Just kind of moped and walked away.
I'm just gonna kick her in the shin next time.
I'm totally not surprised that she went DPPD, mainly because that incident we had with her, Liam, outside the courthouse. Do you know who I am, Energy?
God, I can't believe that was her of all people.
It's like, no, Mom, I don't know who you are. In your civilian clothes.
I had no idea who she was.
It's your civilian car full of police equipment that you parked illegally.
My first twat ever was someone help a homeless boy out. And then 6 months ago, Bundy, where the fuck are you? Then next one was, where the hell is Golf Gang?
I met Kiki's dad, Mr. Kiki's dad. He called me. He called me a Yu-Gi-Oh person.
No, mine's a shout out to Yellow Jacks, 5-star food, and the bread pudding is a must.
The fucking bread pudding.
The next one's great. Bob gives great service at the DMV. 10 out of 10 would recommend. His beard also 10 out of 10.
God, I have to go back so fucking long.
God, that was 7 months ago. Jesus.
My
Ugh,
first
stop knocking at my
twins were,
door.
Hey, what are folks up to out there? Followed by, hey, if someone can get 2 combos from it, in an atom.
In an atom? What the hell?
In an atom. Hey, I
You
had
really
been
wanted that small food?
off the bus for like an hour.
God, Bob is still saved in my phone as Bob with the good beard.
Where did Paisley go?
She's on a phone somewhere.
Right over there.
Oh, she's over to the right.
See, I told you she's on a phone.
On the roof.
Oh, here's one from December 19th, 2023 at 2:30 a.m. Who planted a bomb in the DMV?
Well, that was me, sorry.
Very casual and stuff.
That was when I found a grenade in the fridge.
I promise if I plan to bomb something, I'll invite you.
Look her go. I'm just gonna call her Zoomer.
Oh, there you yoink.
Going?
Yep. Yoink.
On the way.
Wait, back up real quick. Beep, beep, beep.
Did we do that?
Marcy has paid for your insolence.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Poor red tractor.
Everybody said they were zooming at something, like, who the fuck is zooming right now? And then they kind of refocus and see you're zooming.
Yeah, I went and kidnapped Macy.
Yeah.
Well, do we want to carry this party across the street and maybe send some people out to have some fun, or?
We're about to have some fun?
Well, I'm not, because I'm in a fucking wheelchair at least until tomorrow, but...
I was gonna say, you could literally just kick somebody, but understandable.
You know, that actually would be kind of funny, but something about...
How with the knee?
Yeah, I feel like...
I
Oh,
did
I
that
could use...
to Mikey
I could use my right knee.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Like, this one works pretty good. Just, you know, just... Wah, wah, wah. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Let me get
Oh.
the
Wow.
How could Gemma do this?
You broke it?
She's Mission Impossibling right now. Wait, oh my...
Oh. Oh
Wait a
no.
minute.
I
Wait a minute.
didn't laugh.
I'm so confused.
I laughed internally, guys.
Are you skipping medical?
He was still floating in the air for y'all, right?
I don't know what kind of streams you were on. Let's acquire Paisley.
I'm skipping medical.
I'll just sit here with her.
Hello. Deep in thought there.
You know her. She's not on a phone call. She's deep in.
So I skip medical and I get beat with a medical bag. Maisie skips medical and she gets carried. The life of her.
Hi, baby. We could weekend at Bernie's or enter our own car. Kidnap her.
Good. I do have a
80s
key to it.
style.
But if I take her over there, then what if she's trying to avoid someone? And then they're just over that.
You know, he actually has never gone after the chickens that are here.
Hmm. Good counterpoint. There was definitely room on the tractor for Paisley.
What's going on? Where are we going? We're going over gay bed?
Oh, where we go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Waiting on you. Onwards to the Sultan.
Jesus. You caught some air there, Liam.
Yeah. I thought I was going to break her leg or something, but I just felt fine.
Wow.
Oh, wow, wow.
I said roll out.
Oh, I also thought you said, oh, wow.
Just going to put some old zip ties in your glove box and leave them there.
Oh, there's so many old zip
I'm not. I'm going to throw it away. Don't worry.
I'm just anal about my own barking.
I also quite like anal.
Yeah, I imagine you would.
Mm-hmm.
Fixed it.
Yeah, in terms of being, you know, pedantic about things, that's clearly what I meant.
Obvious.
Why does someone run away from that? Liam, can you make me food at the emissary?
Yeah.
Every time I've come at it, someone's run away from it. It's like, please, guys. I just want to eat a little bit. Can you give me 2 and 2 of your favorite things on the menu?
Oh, that's it.
Which I'm gonna guess is popcorn, and then I don't know the rest.
Well, you're gonna guess wrong.
Ooh, intriguing.
One of my absolute favorite meals is fish and chips.
What's your favorite meal?
It's up there, yeah.
Okay, that's
I'm
sinister.
sorry.
Are you okay?
I came over and I thought no one was working the truck, and then I just see Liam's head pop up.
Kind of funny.
Oh, that was good.
You know I gotta prep the fish.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's good.
You better charge me, Liam.
Oh, of course. What's...
Yeah. People have been sneaky around here. This motherfucker.
Oh, I did the wrong state ID.
You little fucker.
Oh, damn.
You know I'll get you back.
You already did. That's why I did it. Marcy's on one today.
Yeah.
I think she might have
Okay, she's
actually
not
slept.
washed.
Marcy, did you actually sleep?
Yeah, I
Okay,
had
I
a
can
little hour
tell.
nap.
The only reason she got me is because I was literally trying to do something on my phone.
Got him.
Yeah, fucking move to Grapeseed. I'm unappreciated.
Okay, bye.
Don't you
Don't
fucking
make you say
bitch.
that, make you say.
Pardon?
And as soon as the drinks are
Don't make
ready.
me sit tight, Keel. Social stay.
Yeah, I'm in no rush.
It's like your way of putting a leash on her, I imagine. Ow. Every hit means that I'm right.
There you go.
I didn't miss you.
Appreciate it.
Happy to help. Oh, can I get you something to eat? Sorry, I didn't see you there.
Yes, please.
Just poppy piling
Can I
there.
get you?
Can I get two vegetarian combos?
It's got addicted to the shit. Skip bop dip dap dip dip.
If this guy burps, I hate the. Why is Maisie silent? Oh, my apologies.
Nice!
Such
On my
dirty,
phone.
slippy dirt. You can't line up like fucking pinballs and not expect that.
That's very fair. Gay pinballs. I like it. Hell yeah, I am. I'm just a gay little guy.
Yeah.
Didn't even fucking get food.
093?
093, that's right.
Yeah, you gotta love coming over to the food truck, intending on getting food and getting so distracted.
Getting extremely distracted. Yeah, it's great.
Oh god, that was violent.
That was pretty bad.
Yeah, that was a really mean one.
Fine, but my fucking vest isn't.
You're welcome. Can I get you, Gil?
Snickerdoodles and coffee, please.
One or two?
Just one.
Right, we need to find a place to
Wow.
circle for a bit.
Can I get you anything, Ruby?
No, I'm good. I'm going to bed in a minute.
So how you doing back there, Chubo?
Were you talking to me?
Yes, I was. The one that got chased by wolves.
I mean, I guess I could eat something. Could I do a case law pork and an emissary brew with plastic?
Charge me for all three.
Oh,
mean all
thank
two?
you.
What was the drink there? Mark?
Oh, the emissary brew.
I'm gonna do this toy thing and then I'm gonna figure out.
Triple, if you will.
Thanks to you, I posted that in the wrong area.
No, don't line up like gay pinballs.
You know you're a part of the gay pinball, right?
Oh yeah, no, I love me some gay pinball.
Your cookie and coffee's in there, Q?
Definitely deserve a cookie after all those.
Exactly,
I
Spot.
hate twin stuff.
And there's your food
Why?
in the trays.
Because the most recent post. God damn it. Thank you.
God damn it. I'm gonna run to the restroom and Go-Go's if Ivy asks where I am.
Okay.
Okay.
Taking a big old pee.
And I will steal your customers.
Literally, we'll take them. You know where?
He's just a little gay guy.
Have I never done this to you? No, I've been doing it. Every time that I'm in a wheelchair, I do no initiation waxing. I just go flat on the front of the controls. No further indication whatsoever. Just a charge on the phone with the accepted and the wax. No initiation.
The drive-by waxing that Gemma does is great. Occam's is such a little troll with that. Okay, so we need to get the other truck. So we're getting this one. And come back. Oh, well, I didn't need that window anyway. I'll be back. There you go. He did his due diligence. He told people he was coming back. Again, this is Connor being a little bit rebellious because normally he would very much be doubled up because he's been told to, but he's very distracted at the minute. So he's just not thinking as clearly as he could be. You know, we're gonna have to get this cleaned and waxed. Oh my, did you hear that, local? Some of the locals say wild things. You can tell this game is near 20-year-old. You okay, Mizzy?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, no, just making sure you weren't just running past the clothing shop. Or
Yeah,
anything,
I'm
you know?
just changing clothes. So, yeah, we're good. Thanks, Connor.
No? Bobby, do you have a sponge and wax?
I can do the wax for you, but I don't have a sponge.
Does the wax clean it as good as a sponge?
Yes, it does.
Okay, perfect. I will take one waxing, please. No, I checked it earlier on. It was the tires are pretty decent.
Hey, Connor, you want to try that
Oil's
jump again?
fine. I would, but someone wants to take a picture of the tow truck.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna take it to the city to get its picture taken.
What's your state ID?
13345.
To think there was a time that I had your state ID memorized.
I know, we don't talk enough.
Get out of my town!
Well,
Never mind, it's a medic.
Come on, baby.
okay, well that medic asked for that. One screaming at a time with lights and sirens on.
Right? There you go.
Appreciate it.
Good luck with the photo shoot.
Well, I'm gonna stay lame for it, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, turns out
Yeah.
I've got time.
Oh, yippee. Because I just did it once and I almost made it, but didn't quite have enough height. This was a wrong angle. Fuck.
You're getting there. You're getting close. Let me just put the bungee on.
Put a helmet on.
So I just noticed that comment. Yeah, do you know what? He's not wrong.
Fuck.
Hmm? Is it really out of pocket if it's true?
Okay, okay, okay.
It's a wild thing to say. Just a little more bouncy speed. Oh God. Oh, where have you gone? What did you hit? Why does it feel like a wall?
I don't know what happened.
God said no. It's just interesting because he doesn't exist.
Yeah, yeah.
Or if he does, they stopped talking to me a while ago. Oh God.
It's
so close.
Why can't I replicate it?
I do not know what we hit there, but we just hit. I didn't even hurt. Oh my God, no! Oh.
I was wheeling. Are you okay?
I'm glad I was wearing a helmet. I feel like I landed on my head. Marcy is trying to kill Connor or send him to the ICU to be with Sal. Oh, interesting. A lot of height there, just not a lot of distance.
Yeah, it's very like speed specific.
Hmm.
So what if I try from here?
Oh God, no! I think I'm done, Marcy.
You know what it is? It's
Just pull those down a wee bit. No, I've just been a meat crane. I think.
You know what? I'm just not gonna hit the left side.
Okay, one more.
One more.
Look at all that blood, guys. Look at all that
I'm
blood.
surprised that breaks so easily.
Just flimsy metal. Ah, oh, oh, Jesus Christ.
Ah.
No, I've hit this container twice now, Marcy. Thanks very much. You have fun with that.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, I think I'm done too.
I'll give you a ride up back. Oh, I managed to get Corbin to give me a fucking bounty.
Ooh, what do you give you a bounty for?
So, Whitney found Matthias Malarney. But I had even better
yes.
information. He was fired.
That's why. How long has he been fired?
Sounds good. I appreciate you coming out.
Today?
The only person that you got shouted out as being around and no threats are actually on video.
Ah, well, that's less juicy because, you know, I hope he takes doctor out of all of his stuff. Because if he doesn't have a license anymore, he's fired.
Bye, guys.
I need to get this back.
No worries.
Oh
my
It's
God.
the B-mobile.
Yeah, I saw the advertisement earlier about honey.
Hi, we're selling it at the beach.
Just a second.
Are you interested in any honey?
That's exactly it.
Well, I am not because I run the apiary across the street, so I've got my own. But
Aye.
Don't want any honey.
Oh, she's got her own apiary there, Captain.
yeah, we got our own beehives.
What were you doing? What's with the wheelchair there, yo?
I got kidnapped by a psychopath and stabbed in the knee.
I'm gonna reimburse you, but Jim
As
is the business
usual.
advisor.
You're gonna get stabbed,
Liam.
like, don't get stabbed in the knee.
Hold on,
Fucking
hold on.
hurt.
He's busy
what's
at the minute.
No, why? What's up?
I just need someone to come down with me. Theo wants to do a photo shoot of the little truck.
Okay, yeah. Let me grab my wife so I can actually.
We'll have to swing by. It was good seeing y'all again, anyway.
He is, Sammy.
Look here whenever you want. You're always welcome.
Hi, hey, question. Hey, Connor. I got a question though. You know those what are they? Parachutes that are somewhere around here.
Yeah.
The wholesale place.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what you need to make them whole? I guess.
I don't.
Aye.
I think it's similar to the things where it's like you have to have the approved business to be able to
Aye.
manufacture it through the
one of
mayor's
those
office.
things,
Yeah, I think it's the same thing like
There's
that.
only that one person who be selling them.
Who's
there
never
is-
around.
There. Oh yeah.
Can't doesn't is it fucking Miles Ender? There's another one I think that can. There's the doctor and there's the other guy.
It would make sense. It would be Miles. It's the. He's got
I'm
all
going
his
to
like adventure gear
accompany
and
Connor.
such.
He needs. He wants someone to come with him, so he's not alone. I was gonna drag you, but there's only room for 2.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be back whenever we're done.
I love you.
Love you too.
Well, good luck with all that
Be
then.
back,
and,
Jordan.
hey,
Take care,
thanks for
everybody.
the info.
Enjoy.
I would have bought your wax, but I don't have
Best
access
luck
to the
with the
business
binding.
account, sadly.
Aye, that's all right.
No, that's all right.
I will get rid of it.
We'll figure out a way.
Yeah, Gemma says no.
Interesting. Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she doesn't want to deal with the logistics
Yeah.
of stolen goods. But yeah. Yeah.
It wasn't as tight around that corner as I thought it was going.
I should have bought all the wax he had and just stored it in my car and then sold that for 200 instead of gave A and just profited every time I did it.
You're such a profiteer, Liam.
Well, I was told I couldn't do it because it was stolen goods, but I'm like, well, you know, you gotta prove it. I also didn't realize that was. Sorry, I was speak up a bit. I also didn't realize that was Robin's van, but I should have known.
Oh yeah, no, I saw it as soon as it came in. It's like, oh no. Robin pays me to tow that back all the time.
$175 profit on every one of those wax, though. That's hard for me to pass up.
Yeah, they're probably just selling it real cheap, aren't they?
Yeah, he offered it $25 per. So you actually holding together, or are you just putting on a strong front?
I'm just not thinking about it, to be fair.
Okay. Not a new
Don't get me
truck.
wrong. Ooh, new truck?
Beside us there. The one right behind us?
I've seen it a couple of times, but just rarely.
Huh.
I'm sure Paisley told you me and her had a bit of a chat after church yesterday.
Yeah, she told me you had to sit down last night.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm reacting appropriately or how people expect me to react. I don't know if it throws them off that I'm not. I don't know. Running
Just
around like a
expected you
headless
to.
chicken.
I just expected you to be a bit more somber, knowing you. But if you need somebody to talk to, you know, all you ever have to do is let me know.
Right.
I'm kind of torn up about the whole thing, to be honest with you. Because I really care about Sal, but it wasn't exactly a smart thing that he did.
No, a very, very unsmart thing. And I don't mean assisting your man out of the prison. That's fair enough. He was an information source. But once more context became available to Sal, he should have, realized to not go and meet that individual. I can't prove it. I heavily suspect. And as much as I would want to burn this entire fucking island down looking for that cunt, it's not a productive use of resources. Hey, Jazz.
Just, I don't know. It doesn't seem like the kind of thing Sal would do. He's usually so careful and meticulous.
He's been out of sorts for a bit. He has sent me through quite a long note, if you could call it that.
I wouldn't call anything long a note. That's usually short.
Yeah. About 10 pages worth.
10 pages of notes?
Yeah, it's a bit heavy going. It's a lot to digest. He's obviously been feeling a certain kind of way for a while. And you're right, 10 pages is not a note, it's a fucking manifesto.
Yeah, that's like a chapter.
You call long things delicious. God damn
Who's
it,
taking
so I'm
pictures?
trying to be serious. Theo?
I don't know if I know Theo.
I knew Theo from his... he said he was at the lot. I don't know which lot he's at. Let me just... Oh, there he is.
Yo.
It's me.
Hey, it's me.
It's us, the tow people.
Where would you like her?
That's a Luna question.
Luna, where would you like her? You're all waxed up and everything.
Oh, Luna, you're not speaking.
Of the new trucks, this one's definitely my favorite.
Oh, yeah.
It's cool. I'm not going to lie.
It's fun to drive, too.
It's nippy. You throw it around different parts of the city real easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep,
Yeah,
you're
I can
good.
hear you now.
Hi. So the window is broken for me. Actually, can we move her over here for more light?
Mm-hmm. Front on or side on? Like that?
Yeah, that's fire.
Thank God Theo turned up and I wasn't trying to be serious while laughing. You missed it earlier on, so
What
I
are we
got
doing with the truck here? You have a fun
someone's
idea?
getting a custom thing made with it or something, or a
Ooh.
similar truck made. Yeah. We were making stroke jokes as is typical in Polito. And I said he was away for a
We just still need to get all the
stroke
trucks
off.
together and do a shoot like that. Take a
Oh
picture
yeah.
of the fleet.
Yeah,
You
the
get them
whole
all
fleet.
lined up.
Yeah. You got like what, like 5 now?
Oh, we got pretty much one of every single truck.
Even the big one?
Yeah, even the big one. It's in the yard there. Yeah. So you see that one there? That's the
Oh, yeah.
largest one. Then we got the one size down from it. And we've obviously got the little one. We've got a Yosemite in the same company colors. There's one that we're missing, but we just really don't need it.
Need a company cargo bob, same color.
Cargo bob would be nice.
Yeah. One day maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I was in a cargo bob for a water rescue on the big truck that had a Ranger vehicle on the back of it. That shit's scary. Oh, I thought we were going in the water. She's heavy when she's full of water. She's heavy normally, but full of water, twice
Yeah.
as bad.
Awesome.
Okay.
Perfect. You get
I
everything you
appreciate
need?
you. I'm gonna hand this to
Yeah.
you. Not
Cool.
really a tow
Good.
job, but hey, you guys came down here, so I appreciate it.
No, happy to help. You ever need any pictures of the other trucks or anything, Luna, let me know.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, appreciate you
welcome.
guys.
No worries. See you later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're doing a custom order or something out there. They specified for the little truck.
Gonna be in. Maybe they're doing like the figurines or whatever, something like that.
Yeah, they're the ones that sell the little toy cars and stuff out there.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I'll definitely buy one of those.
Yeah. So back to Sal and his unfortunate series of terrible decisions. You remember that fight that we had the other day, where I was irritated and me and you went and talked near Rantler and Bone used to be in the ferry fort?
Yeah.
Well, that fight, in part, was because I left the motel without telling them and wrote a note. And he drops me a 10-page list of grievances and then helps a lifer escape.
Maybe he lashed out at you because he was feeling guilty.
Maybe. Because he told me the lifer escaped and then told me don't tell Club.
Oh.
Okay. I don't understand why needs to be a
I'm
secret.
worried that's going to have some very real consequences.
I don't know. I don't think Sal was aware of anything outside of what Kurt was telling him in regards to the FIB. In a typical Sal fashion, he wanted everything to be perfect before he presented it. I think his aim was to, you know, do an ambush or something.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
And then the next day, this motherfucker decides he's going to leave the hotel and go and meet said resident serial killer top of Mount Chiliad.
I know. I didn't know he went to meet him on top of Chiliad. I just thought he fell.
He was pushed.
Oh.
He's
So that's how you treat someone that helps you get out of prison. Like what?
I think Sal. The speed trap over there, by the way. Sorry. Just funny to do. Just beep with them and they're like, don't beep at me. They're not as sneaky as they think they are.
The one that pulled up at the U-Tool there did a good job. It was right there on the left when you pull out. Well, it would be the right if you were pulling out. Hiding in that bush right there.
You don't often pull out, you know.
Yeah, right there in that bush on the side. He was almost completely inside of it, but I could see his headlight up.
Yeah, bike cops are the worst. Because they are sneaky. But yeah, so the doctors pretty much conclusively confirmed he was pushed, given the bruising on his back. You know, handprint shaped bruise at a very specific angle.
How hard did they push him?
I'd say pretty fucking hard, given that it left an imprint. From his note that he sent me, it's if it wasn't Kurt, then we have much, much bigger problems. Because it was someone known to Sal.
It's under the impression from his talks with Paisley that his informant was like CID or something.
Unfortunately not.
Because he mentioned it to her and she told me.
Yeah, his informant has always been Kurt. Now, I know he gave Kurt my personal number, so I am surprised at the sheer lack of text, taunts. I don't think I'm very high on his list of people that he wants to get, essentially, but you know, if he's angry at Sal enough to push him off fucking Chiliad, I don't know how much Sal told him about me other than I'm a person that he could pass information if Sal was not around. I saw a vehicle up there. But yeah, that's essentially the TLDR of everything. And
We do drive on these tracks a lot, so.
yeah, I thought I saw it in the bush, but I might have just been seeing things.
I don't even know what to think about the whole thing. I'm kind of flabbergasted, honestly.
Which is why I'm just not thinking about it. There's no point. It solves nothing.
Yeah. I don't want to draw any conclusions until I talk to Sal, you know. But if it is the way that it sounds like it is, I could see there being some blowback for sure.
Yeah. Just the only real spicy thing that happened at church is Miss Knight asked me about I think that question should have been going around asking a lot of consorts.
What?
If Club put a bullet in Sal, would I stay?
Ooh. What'd you say?
You betray a club, of course I'd stay. I'd expect the club to put a bullet in them. The same way I betrayed the club, I'd expect Sal to put a bullet in me. Or maybe, you know, another club member saving the trouble.
Yeah. My response was very similar, that the only way I would put a bullet in Paisley is if she did something absolutely heinous and unforgivable.
Yeah, I think I just have a different outlook on the consort thing. I think, you know, me and you probably are more similar. As much as I joined the club for quote unquote Sal, it was more that Sal brought me into the club.
Yeah.
But the decision to join as a consort was made with the full knowledge of I am joining the club.
Yeah, that's pretty much the way I thought of it too. I think other people, for some reason, might have like a different take on that for some reason, but
Yeah, I get it. Like, I really do. I'm just. If things go shit up, I ain't doing this a third time.
well, hopefully that doesn't happen.
Yeah, like I say, no point worrying about anything at the minute. Just wait and see act.
It was more.
Sometimes it takes longer to get a tax return.
Okay,
than you propose to
okay.
pay, yeah.
Listen,
Thomas, I'm trying to help right now.
You know how long
what did you try to help?
Yeah, but the
me and
turnaround
Talia?
time-
I
the
approve.
turnaround time on the marriage is going to be the length of an audit, so it's fine.
But you approved of that marriage?
Yeah.
That's
Why not?
crazy. That's crazy.
JJ is one hell of a soldier. Faye is one hell of a sergeant.
2 weeks.
It was
2
longer than that. It was as
It was a month.
person-
It was a
okay,
month.
No. Okay, hang on.
I mean, how
Listen.
long have they been having sex that's kept you awake?
Every fucking day.
Has it been a month? Has it been like 2 weeks? Like, what's our time span?
Great question. I can hold on.
I'm gonna check to see when you first started yelling about it.
Oh my God, did you mark it
attacks.
on your
When was the
calendar, Simon?
No, it's I need to because I needed sleeping pills. Remember?
It's an errand.
Oh, yep.
I'm quite confident it was around wedding time in which I stirred too much and I no balls JJ to
Oh.
ask her.
So what you're saying is this is your fault. It's
Oh,
your
yeah.
fault that Simon never gets sleep anymore.
Oh yeah, you weren't there, but I had a
It
whole
sounds like
panic
they already
attack
had a
when I realized what this meant to the
conversation
bush.
No.
Ooh.
About seeing
Oh.
108. Is that the
Was it
thing,
like
right?
yelling or
Yeah,
hyperventulating
what's
panic
up?
attack?
Do that.
I want
It
to
was
point out.
plotting their
and
relationship's
I don't know who
demise.
Octavius is.
I want to point out it took me and Talia 7 months to move in together
would prefer
and
to do
13 months to get engaged.
Do we want to
What's
look
the
at
opposite of a U-Haul lesbian?
I think
What's
for
the
most
opposite of a U-Haul lesbian?
Yeah, what's the opposite?
An Ohio lesbian.
Probably just roommates, I guess. I don't
Is-
know.
Roommates?
Or
wouldn't it just the
experimenting,
quote-
experimenting in college.
Wouldn't the quote just be they were roommates?
They were roommates, yeah.
No, that's JT and Alvaro.
Or actually, I mean, if we go real
mean-
old term, wouldn't it be spinster? Wouldn't
Actually, the
spinster
opposite
be
of
the
a-
opposite of a U-Haul
Actually,
lesbian?
U-Haul opposite of a U-Haul lesbian would just be straight people.
I was gonna say cat ladies.
Ooh, cat ladies is pretty decent, but usually they are single.
I think so.
I honestly can't tell, but it feels like it's only been 2 weeks.
What's happening? Did you just order a hit?
Who?
Take the shot.
But there might be snipers.
Be firm.
Understood.
Fine.
I'm not
no,
gonna
that was
lie.
that was unrelated.
Who is charging me wax? Oh wait, I know what this is.
Who do you think it is?
Gemma.
Who cold calls wax in this place?
Gemma.
Waxing a bike you don't use.
Yeah. But at least
My
it'll
bad,
look
sorry.
shiny when I'm next debating a warrant on it. Real.
I'm taking that and putting it up here.
It's in the little soul garage if you need it.
You know, I'm realizing
Color.
I've never had a warrant, even despite the subpoenas and everything. They just decide not to chase after me.
The wheelchair's so fast. So what trauma was happening that you were talking about or JJ and Faye's sex life?
Well, at first it started about teasing Thomas and Indy, and then it turned into Gemma kind of creeping Maisie, and then it looked like blood may spill, so I was like, let's not forget that JJ proposed after 2 weeks, because that seems to be a really effective way of changing the subject currently.
Thanks for playing the cards.
Y'all fucking speedrun relationships, Jesus Christ.
That's why I don't do relationships.
Or, you know, you could just have a normal relationship. Just saying. Not hard. Just takes time and patience.
Those things are both hard.
In my case, it took forming a polycule in Polito.
This is all your fault.
Yeah. No,
Your Sex in the Woods created all of this.
This is why I'm the scapegoat of
I don't
Polito.
know, I think 2 weeks is pretty wild, though.
Some people like the slow burn. I burn the slowest.
Yeah, sometimes when you know, you know.
Let's not mention the fact that I dumped one of the original throuple off a fucking balcony and nearly killed them.
Whoops.
That's past statute of limitations.
Okay, sometimes you got a Highlander get. You know, there can only be one.
She was so clingy. And what's best is I did it in the DMV and nobody batted an eye.
Oh, that's just DMV things. You know that. That
DMV
place
is
is a hellhole.
This was like a week after I shot 3 blocks. Also at the DMV.
Wait, you shot 3 blocks?
Yeah.
That's hard as fuck. Which 3?
Doug, Mac, and some other fuck.
Okay, I haven't met Mac.
I think he died ages ago.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna head to bed.
All right.
You guys be safe, alright?
Yep.
Good night.
Good
night.
Bye.
Those blocks just keep dropping like flies.
Keep in mind, I shot them because they came into the DMV with knives and I was security at the time. So, and to be fair, security at that time was people who volunteered.
Why would you volunteer to do that?
Because I wanted something more interesting to do than sitting for 22 hours in PDM selling cards.
How much money you made back then?
I made $6,000 a day for a week and that was it.
I took a number.
I love these pants.
They're very you.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, they suit
Oh,
you.
Very purple.
I found them on the rack and I've never seen them before.
Some would say that they fit you.
Ugh.
Step on, girl.
This is all I do.
Simon gets to, but not you.
I want to stay on the wall.
There will be no wall stand.
I'm gonna go get some band-aids.
Right.
Okay.
Just letting y'all know. Where
Are you all right?
I can provide medical.
I came to blows with
Wait,
Choi
do you-
earlier.
Do you have medical insurance?
It's fine. I can give you an ice pack if you need it.
No, I'm gonna need the band-aids anyways. But I think Gemma has like a family plan, but I don't know. I fucking
wait.
hate medical shit.
Oh.
Hurt.
Wow.
However, I appreciate the people who do the medical. I hate medical insurance.
Oh.
I don't believe it.
Say free healthcare.
I mean, we provide a higher quality of healthcare than Sam. We also don't fucking snitch.
Okay, that's probably true.
True. Healthcare I've received so far has been amazing. So
The only person who's had a negative experience is Santi, and that's because I hit him twice in the head with snowballs, knocked him down, and then proceeded to get him back up and charge him.
I mean, that sounds like good marketing. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you
was?
need to be the solution to your own problem. You know, the tow truck driver.
I want one of those.
What?
They're the same model, the Paradox. I like them. I'd also take a laser. Which doesn't sound like a name of muscle car, but it is.
It's gonna be like, what kind of laser? But okay.
The Luca.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh no, you know what? I forgot it was the razor, not the laser. I'm.
Sounds more like a muscle car.
Luca?
Oh yeah, no, I'm just waiting for her to come back out so I can snap
Oh,
a
yeah.
creepy picture.
Luca, and their piss car.
Seagull car?
The shade of beige on that Phoenix offends me.
The Seagull Beal?
the Gullmobile.
Gullmobile?
Tow truck, it moved that much.
The Seagull Beal. For some reason, my brain wanted to go the Sea-Mobile. I'm like, no, that doesn't sound right.
Connor is absolutely going to get this shot.
Yeah.
Very intent.
I need to add it to my collection of other portraits.
Tow fences.
Nah, this isn't part of the tow collection. This is the private collection.
It has nothing to do with tows.
To get my car repaired, but I don't see Ivy.
She was just here a second ago.
Bambi can also repair your car.
This is also true.
Oh, do you have a van out, Bambi?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
She's just UC right now.
Oh, I know. I was just making sure.
Fucking Rain and Iridescent coming up to the food truck earlier, pretending to be grapeseed deputies or whatever. Other
Rain?
grapeseed yeah.
Were they asking for stuff?
Oh,
or-
fucking.
They wanted food,
This
but
will
they
be the
were
one time Luca
Claw
takes
there,
forever
eh?
in the shop.
yeah.
Fucking right. He was fucking Deputy Rain.
We're committed to the bet now,
I
guys.
think they said that they were like sparkle water or some shit. I don't fucking know. And Sean was like,
We
"Oh,
are
I
the
can't find you in
security
the
camera.
MDW." And I was like, "Oh yeah, we're going to go get signed up there, bud."
Interesting.
I wanted to call them out by name, but there was more customers. So Simon, I have a question, and it's a question I've prompted a lot of people with.
Okay.
Why'd you choose club?
Why did I choose club?
Yeah.
Because of the freedom of it. A lot of people that know me as former
Scare
HOA.
the shit out of me. That's what
I've
I
always
do.
been on this side of the life to be against the system. I don't like the system and how it is. I like the freedom of everything. I like working with others. I like to be.
The amount of
I like to be
times
a
though other
teacher
people run
that way
into
as
that
well.
shop, change
Always
outfits, and come back out.
teach people the things that they
And
need to learn.
today, Luca's adding to their
But I mean,
all of
the
their new
biggest thing of it all
outfits.
is the freedom. I've always been an outlaw.
We're hunting for Luca.
That's fair. I vibe with that.
A wild seagull in her native land.
Pretty much.
Sup, Indy?
Oh my god, is that a chicken?
There's a chicken crossing the road.
God.
Well, keep pulling away from it.
Can I borrow you real quick?
Yeah.
I'm just going with you first.
God damn it, people keep... They're in front of the... There we go. We got the chicken case. We got it. Why is this the one time Luca spends forever in there?
I guess the other thing to add to it too is that I've always had respect for the MC culture. Because to be fair, I used to be in a meme of an MC.
Oh.
We wore cuts, but we didn't have the 1% on our back or anything like that, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I've always respected the lifestyle and the
You
culture
get it?
of it.
They haven't come out yet.
Soon.
Well, thanks for telling me. I've always been curious. I like asking people.
And to be fair, I was also asked, do I like denim and muscle cars?
It was funny.
Is the chicken okay?
The chicken is fine and has officially crossed the road.
Okay, good. So it got to the other side. Gotcha.
It did. It got to the other side.
It
was a
did with
close
its
call,
nice little
however.
bandana.
It was orange.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, can I get food
Just
again?
walking down the street.
What?
What, the chicken?
Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of do that.
To be fair, I got hit with that question.
Maybe somebody hit a fence or a coop nearby and startled them. Sort of like if you hit this fence over by the other mechanic shop at certain times, all the cats in this house will go crazy.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's got to be a certain time of day.
I got a creeper shot of Luca later. I'm taking too long.
Loitering. No crime in Polito.
Just go over there and take a picture. No, that would be worse.
Some good ones. Let me find them. We do have some good ones. Where's Franklin from earlier on today? Don't judge me on these, Liam.
Not judging you. Why would I judge you?
No reason.
Now I'm worried.
No, perfectly normal.
Oh, that's Gemma. Okay, is that Jim? Someone in a wheelchair or something over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Gemma. She ran over there.
Okay.
Well, rolled over there to take a call. I kind of don't like she's not staying in sight, but yeah.
I also have her on a radio.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember what Winston said.
Hmm?
As I said, I had the same thought you did.
It's just a few of them.
Oh, you taking photos?
Okay, I see you.
All right.
I like the indie action shot.
I think, yeah, it's a good one.
Oh, there's Macy in the back too. I didn't even
Yeah, it's a
realize.
double action shot.
Is it too far?
Connor just takes weird, creepy photos, so he does. He has got
Who's that in the last one? Oh,
Damien.
oh, okay.
Or it's
Is he
Franklin.
with Tammy?
Yeah, that's Franklin
That's what
and
I was
Tommy.
thinking was Tammy.
I don't think he appreciates when I email him the pictures, but you know.
I think that's funny.
What happened to the chicken?
Why did the chicken cross the road, Indy?
To literally get to the other side, which happened.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
needed to change bandanas.
Almost needs to see these.
It was wearing an orange one. We told it to find some denim.
Yeah, or
Nice,
some white.
nice.
Thomas. No, you guys don't need to look at that. That's just for Thomas.
Oh. It's like,
I'm a
Going for
photographer.
looking.
looking anyways, looking anyways.
No, you seen that then.
Oh,
Going
there's
for
Sam.
peek?
Going for peeking.
I like them. They're good candid photos.
Ooh, Luca.
Quick, get the camera!
Quick, photo. Oh my god, everybody.
I guess like having a competition who can take the best photo.
It's a wild Luca.
This
Ah.
is the proper tool for birds.
Yeah, that's proper bird
God.
watching.
Yeah, bird watching.
I want to buy hair ties so badly so I can do this hair and my mask.
Yeah, I wish I could put my hair up.
Luca was gonna get me there, Zoa. You correctly predicted
Especially
it.
now when it's just, you know,
Okay,
like
she's
I can just
moving
put my
farther
mask
down.
on.
I'm trying really hard not to do the babying thing, but like, she's getting farther and farther away.
Where'd she go now? Oh,
He's on the phone.
Here, I'll do it.
I mean, that's my child. I can do it.
I just feel
Just
like I put my
texted
mask
be in
on.
sight, all caps.
That seems like a reasonable request. I'm just saying.
She did
I
it.
will-
She's there. Well,
I will
I
say
just
when I
wanted
was
to
at-
say,
the other way,
guys,
when I was at
okay.
the
that
clothing store
Connor does this a
and
lot.
seeing her wheel around
Particularly
through the
with
window,
Franklin.
back and forth. It was kind of funny.
Oh,
Oh,
my
shit.
god! Like
oh my
what?
god.
You
It's
can just
mu-
say you didn't like the photograph.
Yeah, I know. It just it wasn't what I expected from you. You know, usually it's higher.
He was just really taking this photo competition seriously.
Yeah, but that's because Thomas has to judge now.
Well, I mean,
Here, let me at least give you a band-aid.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about it.
I
Mm.
have to judge. I've only seen Connor's, right?
You got to judge our Luca compositions.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
Let me see him. I dropped
Okay,
mine
that one's
already.
mine.
Okay, all right.
Nice.
Good side profile.
Good pick, good pick. Makes me want to share this funny one I have, but I don't want to.
Are we all supposed to share the picture of Luca we took?
Yeah, pretty much. That's what the competition was, Liam. Well, you just punched me for.
I knew you were going to win, so.
Nice.
who took that?
Me a couple days ago.
That's a good one.
Don't forget, guys. Dangerous motorcycle or motor club. Why do I keep saying motorcycle
And the
club?
other day when I was on a war against locals, keep running me over when I was
My Luca
going
action
around.
shot.
Oh,
Oh, that's a good one.
That is nice.
up to no good.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
And don't know why, Luca, but we decided that you're the daily photography for the day. Congratulations.
I'll take it. I'm an attention whore.
Okay, that's a good one. That's a really good one.
Oh, yeah, I like that one.
This one has a specific style. I think I recognize it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I missed it.
I just
Damn.
accidentally reshare someone's photo. If so, I didn't mean to.
There you go. I reshared it for you. Amazing.
Ooh, that is good. Ooh,
Yeah,
look
it's
at
great,
the
right?
Paisley action shot in the back.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the shots
You
usually
ready
go.
to tackle Luca?
Sometimes they're good in the front as well, you know. Side profile.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say I do really like Connor's profile shot of the bird. I mean, it's very bird watching esque. Like it captured the spirit.
I got sniped.
Yep. Got me too.
If the criteria was bird watching, I think he wins by
Nice.
default.
I saw it pop up. I'm like, do I have money right now? Yes. I forgot I picked up my paycheck like not even an hour ago.
Okay, guys, how do you spell
I would have been able
Damon?
to afford it. Oh yeah,
Demote Rob Mr. Dispatcher. Nice.
that's the good one.
The FIB
Someone-
rebranded to the Food Investigative Bureau, and government corruption is reduced to a $150 fine. Nice.
Easy. Someone took a picture of me in my my battle goal outfit the other day.
Whoa.
That's good.
Oh, that's a
That's
good one.
fucking good picture.
That was a good picture.
That's
I
great
feel
lighting.
bad. I know the lawyer that's up here all the time. I never remember her name,
Frankie?
and I feel bad.
Frankie?
Frankie. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Frankie
France
does
Gray.
take good picture.
Yeah, Frankie took a bit. I think it's 'cause I'm always trying to remember her. Anne French Gray, and I always forget the nickname, and I'm like, oh, I feel bad.
This is like
But no.
very end of a finisher kind of photo. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, I kept getting hit by locals when I was running around the other night doing my own little patrol because all I was told was
damn it.
Corbin saying, "Hey, we're all patrolling right now." I'm like, okay.
The title the title of that picture is "The Last Thing the Worm Sees."
Yeah. POV, you're a French fry.
Yeah.
Okay, Franklin appreciates his candid picture. He did not like the previous one he got. Or the one before that. Because most of
He
them
did a pretty
are,
good job earlier.
where the
by
hell
way.
are you?
The answers didn't feel like complete bullshit, which is what I'm used to.
Yeah, he did pretty good.
Oh, that was tonight, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I couldn't wake up sooner.
Next one's on Saturday.
Same time.
The question I had, I heard Sean basically asked already. So.
Calendar.
Oh. What, Sean?
The Eddie.
Yeah. Well, what did Sean say? Or ask?
Oh, I was just gonna ask him if he was gonna do what everyone else did and only hire friend gang, but I think Sean kind of asked a similar question.
He does hang out at Bean Machine a lot, so that is like.
That's what I was worried about.
Yeah.
They kind of all do.
He did say other than his assistants, so.
I love this one so much.
Crazy.
Just throwing that shit back.
POV, your gas station.
The last thing you see is it pulls into the petrol station.
And this one should be, I should call her.
God damn.
I feel like it could also be POV, you're a Polito resident.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's throwing it back.
What?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
What's up?
Okay, I guess we're not seeing that house.
Wow. Why not?
No.
He just got fired.
Oh.
Oh?
Who got fired?
His name was Octavius Spencer?
Wow.
Okay, where is Gemma?
She's right over there with your wife.
Oh,
By
okay,
my
good.
car.
I've been looking over here the other direction.
Yeah, she
We got
sniped
Aaron back there behind us.
my wax.
Karina's around, but not in the directory.
You showed me this one before. I like that one so much.
That's a good one.
We should have Thomas do the photo shoot for all the tow trucks. We want to do like a thing where we get them all together and take some shots of the fleet.
Sure.
Majestic.
Aww.
Oh, that's the
Mango.
it's the second best pupper. Boom, third best pupper.
I also have that one titled as Diabetes as well.
You know, the pugs really love their bandanas.
Aww.
This car!
Oh, look at the little guy.
It's my little favorite guy.
Has Scar been riding in the truck with you while you're towing, Con?
Yeah, I think quite likes it.
Oh, okay. We're gonna have some company then.
That's a good one. Colt's given. Yeah, we got his wee pop out today so that we don't have to worry about the lights when we go to a PD call. We don't want him having any fits.
Oh, I like this one.
Oh,
no.
It's been a minute since I've seen her.
I feel like I've seen that cat one time.
Is this the one I took or the one you took?
It's the one you took.
My favorite is when I met you guys when you had her and she came up with the little knife.
Connor is definitely not a stalker, Jazz. He just likes taking
This one isn't really a
serial
photo,
killer-esque
but more of a
photos.
Screen cap that makes me funny from the MDW.
Look, he has a camera and he will use it.
Oh god. Oh.
So ordered.
How was that?
Have you
Yeah.
all seen? Have you seen Mac from America's bullet points?
Mm-hmm.
I need to read them. He sent it to me. There's just still very small. Well,
points for what?
legalize nuclear bombs.
Demote prop miss to dispatcher. Make all drugs in the pharmacy free. Raise the legal limit of possession of marijuana to 4,000 grams. A gun in every household. Increase the grapeseed jurisdiction line to include grapeseed all the way south of Adams Apple Boulevard. Disband the highway patrol. Deny all business licenses and applications unless they are my personal friends. That's just what Martin's already doing. Increase taxi pay rate. That was neat.
It's true though.
Increase taxi pay rate to $1,000 an hour. Raise revenue by liquidating all PD Buffaloes, aircraft, and boatcraft to Vietnam. The
Probably
DOJ
use
can
it
only pass the DOJ can only pass laws if it's funny.
Okay, I like that one.
That's a good one.
I like all these.
It could be creative.
Remove all business licenses and food trucks from restaurants except for like 9 of them.
I like how
Shut down
arbitrary
all
that
the-
number is.
And shut down all the DMVs except for the one in Sandy and the one in the city.
The Sandy one's closed. It's only Polita or the city now.
Witchcraft is not only legal, it's mandatory.
Okay, approved.
Nice.
Return Bob to work at the DMV.
Oh, yeah.
He was better
Rebrand
there.
the FIB to the Food Investigative Bureau because that's all they do is harass food trucks anyway. Reveal the contents of the secret 15th floor of the FIB building. And government corruption's reduced to a $150 infraction.
More impactful than it is now.
Yeah, apparently. Right now, all it does is get you a date with Strong Rock.
Hey, Connor,
keep
can you come with me?
108 Procopio, right?
Yeah,
God
can do.
damn it.
108
Yeah, I just need to go to
Procopio.
ammunition. My gun just rusted out. I just had a very illuminating talk with Simon.
Yeah, it's good to get those shots in.
Yeah. Everyone says, you know, just keep doing what you're doing. You'll manage. Okay, hello.
And they definitely wanted I'm a bigger truck. It's very
I know.
illegally parked, Marcy.
That's fine. There's no tow trucks right now.
There's one in Gibby I could run by.
Please no.
I can find a lot of things so I know who the vehicle owner is.
Which is funny because I think I've only ever had like 3 impound. And none of those have
Once it's
been
in
in
there.
the last year.
Yeah, with that vehicle, once it's in there forever.
That is true. That is very true. And that's why I strive to park legally in most circumstances.
Well, do you not want to put it in the PD bin?
It's my personal gun.
I keep forgetting you have a weapons license.
Yeah, because why would I not?
Habit.
Oh, for most other people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, every single time I've shot someone, it's been legal, which is funny. I've shot a lot of people.
His guns in the recycling center.
They just
like
don't
a
question it. They
normal
don't even
person.
take the gun to like test it. They just let me go. I'm one of
Yeah,
those
PD
people they
stole at
trust to
least a gun
shoot.
off me. We, ex-judge. Can understand it.
Yeah, I guess.
I've been enjoying it.
Mhm.
Haven't had
I've
one of
needed.
those in a
Sometimes you
while.
just need those.
Haven't
Yeah.
had one of those in a while.
I'm gonna be real. We need a nice, relaxing week.
Need a nice, relaxing month. What do you mean?
We had just 2 straight weeks of just bullshit.
3, don't forget court week.
Court week
God.
was a different type of hell.
Yeah, court week was a different type of bullshit.
I don't wish
Court
another
week sucked
court
because
week.
of how often it made us wake up way earlier.
Yeah, that was the bad.
For
I don't
real.
know what you.
Fuck Pennyworth and Harvey Love.
You want to talk about fuck Pennyworth? Mia Delaney has me as a witness for her window tint thing. Pennyworth has that court case set for 6 a.m. Eastern. Fuck you, Pennyworth. I ain't doing it.
That is not happening.
I like how
Deposition.
16. I like how 16 days ago there was a motion to stay relief on my civil case for that fucking appeal that they filed, and there's still nothing on there.
Wait, they motioned to what? Sorry.
To stay, they fucking appealed it.
Yeah, so staying the fine means them not having to pay it until it's done.
That's crazy.
But also, no judges assigned, therefore the motion's not granted.
Yeah, true. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good point.
So in about, what is it? It was 16 days, so 5 more days, and you can call up a judge and be like, hey, I want to...
Brother is going to come show the house.
Which house are they looking at?
108.
108. The one with the double garage in the.
For Corpio.
Oh, the one at the very end on the other side?
No.
Yep.
For
Well, not the
Corpio.
very end, but.
For Corpio, not Polito.
Yeah, I'm not really. I'm not worried about a house.
108 Polito is one that Aaron and I put our name on.
Nice.
He said to go over to the house.
As much as I would love a house,
Was it? I don't have
I'm
the-
never
the
gonna
name
make
on
the
the
money
docket.
for one.
Oh,
Be
if
right
I
back
put on,
again.
I told your wife to put my name on it.
For what? 108?
108 Polito and 122.
Oh, 108
for
Polito.
Corpio.
Okay.
No, 108 for Corpio. I ain't
My
getting no money
God,
for
it's-
that thing.
Why do I do this? It's like
108
5 minutes to
Polito and
4 in the
122
morning.
for Corpio is
I need to go pay
Yeah,
it.
you're on 122 Copio for sure.
Stupid roleplay.
I put it on houses that did not have people because I ain't fighting.
Yeah, you're on both of them. Yeah.
Because I also like 115 for Corpio, but Marcy and Talia have their name on it, and I'm not gonna fight people.
I mean, we're looking more on 115 primarily, but like...
Yeah, 115 is one of the ones I wanted. I don't want to fight you.
Sydney and Kiki want that one too.
I also had 106.
We'll have to have
I also
a very civil conversation about the property.
I thought Kiki and Sydney wanted 107?
They are currently on for 115 Procopio. I'll see if they're on for anything else.
I also wanted 106, but someone else has 106, so therefore, no.
I think we're gonna head out, guys. And chat to you later.
Have a good night, man.
Bye.
Hi, Connor.
Bye, Liam. What we're gonna do is we're gonna drive out of town in a way that it's less obvious because we need to go get beers. If we do this, they'll never suspect a thing, guys. And based on the rule we did earlier on, Connor very much does not want to go back to the motel because he doesn't like having nightmares there. Especially doesn't like having nightmares. Oh my god, you mad woman driving into that. Almost as bad as the fella that nearly killed me earlier on. Local T-bone me. Yeah, so he doesn't want to have nightmares in the hotel because he doesn't want bad connotations with where he sleeps with Sal. Because he did mention sleepovers at a Coltsgiving, which Connor hasn't actually been up to. He knows it exists, and he's seen it through from a distance. So he's going to go try and figure out how you get there. Hey, Jim. I require beers. First aid kit. We should be good. He'll drop Liam attacks and then probably Paisley attacks as well. Also gonna drop Sal attacks. Because I had one of those oh god moments earlier on today when I was thinking about the storyline that's going on. And if Sal does not remember Connor because he's got memory loss or something, that's going to be spicy. Because I don't know if Connor, given the issues that the two of them have had, where Connor feels that they're slightly misaligned at the minute with whether or not he would pursue a romantic relationship with Sal again if Sal forgot about the relationship completely. Because he wouldn't pursue a romantic relationship with anyone else. Oh god, in my ear. In my ear. I don't like that. But he wouldn't stop Sal if he forgot about the whole relationship and Sal started going out with somebody else. It would be an interesting... Okay, door, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. It's not as bad as it could be. So hopefully Zoa's not still chilling in here and heard that. 'Cause it might depress him. But I'm just trying to think of the most fucker way I could play Sal's potential memory loss. Oh god, you're still here. Oh no. You hear me scheming. But the issue is, if Sal has memory loss and they're not in a relationship, Connor's not a consort. So it's like a reset. Yeah, no. Oh, that's alright. I need to add a couple more swears into the auto mode. Because I came into RP watching a lot of Moose Brother. I can be a fucker. So it's how would you play it? You know? If this is not the wedding venue thing. This is very much more a culty thing. That's as close as Connor would come to say, I would very much like you to come spend time with me. For sleepovers. Okay, this room less sinister feeling. But yeah, so it'll be a very interesting way to play it because if Sal and Connor are not in a relationship because Sal has forgotten Connor, then Connor's not a consort. So it's how that would play in the club. And I think Connor would ask High Command if he could stay as a consort, as if his partner had passed. And that's what he would tell Sal. If he ever, if we went down that route and Sal was all like, so how come you're a consort? Who was your partner? So it could be interesting, but who knows? We'll have to see how everything plays out. Because I very much enjoy Connor and Sal's relationship. I like being able to, bounce off Phoenix. And no, not like that, Zoa. I think we bounce off each other very well. When Connor wants to be a little bit of a fucker. That's true. He could just be fine and uber hurt, but this is also Phoenix that I'm thinking about. And he does enjoy a good story. You know. We could get Moby Broody Connor. Which is Connor. That's Yeah, well, like there are little side character arcs and stuff out there. I very much enjoy playing that slightly more free man. I'm really glad that I did start streaming for all of these kind of shenanigans. So people get a little bit of a view of that. I don't know, where did I put that beer? Place that down there. Yeah, should have some maybe clips come out of it or VODs and stuff out there. I have enjoyed my subtle stories. Because you guys know it. I'm mainly here for the toe. Because I am a white grinder at heart. Nice. I got the bottle on there. Just drop some more bottles around. It'd be floating, but you know. Connor used to have so many beers just in his cars at all times. And he did actually used to be, if people would have actually pulled him out and breathalyzed him at several stages, he would have he would have blown positive. But all of that kind of calmed down and became less and less with the whole Sal and his relationship going. Right, that's text basically back. Right, this man wants company, but he also doesn't want to feel like he's putting Paisley and Liam out, even though he knows he's not. This is the fucking concussion arc all over again. So how to ask without asking. There you go. Sleeping bags are pretty cool. Right, ignore that text when I flop them down here. Perfect. In fact, I could go up a little bit and do this. Nope. Ruined. Perfect. Right, guys. Thanks very much for sticking with me. I have also streamed far longer than I wanted to. Hope you enjoyed listening to my rambles. And if not, well, I thank you for sticking around to listen to my rambles. He's gone. Probably not going to sleep an awful lot tonight. But at least he's not holding his gun. That there's a few he is here. We'll just see if there's anyone else in the Politos still roaming around streaming. Let's see. We'll throw you over to Merp, so we will. You can see her copying. I can never smell Merp propeller quite right. This I'll return jazz from whence they came. But again, thanks very much, guys, for chilling. And hope you have a good rest of your day.